EBERRON.
That's a place.
Last time at EBERRON. What happened? Bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Dirk was attacked. Kind of, technically. Somebody was trying to attack him. They didn't get there. Schmupton told his friend that he was going to get her a job. He doesn't know if he's going to be able to, but he told her that. It's not because he likes her. It's because he wants a discount.
Yeah, don't misgender my character, you son of a...
I'll do what I like. So, I almost said Sophie. Grand went to a homeless shelter and talked to a 9-year-old girl, and she told him to go someplace else to find out more about those people with the funny marks.
Do you think she's gonna lead me to Melzar?
She might just lead you to Melzar.
Does that mean death? Or
she's
insanity?
not Kara, okay? Just because she's... Kara was like 20.
I know. Well, also, she's talking to insects, not a mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Kara
It's totally
15.
different.
Totally different.
It's 100% a different thing. What did Peppy do? Peppy, did you do anything? Peppy did a whole bunch of research about those drow and discovered quite a few interesting things.
Which I wrote down in the Rememberer.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Why would he joke about that?
I don't know.
That'd be a dumb joke.
He says it and he says,
Are you saying that dumb jokes
are...
are verboten in this place of high comedy?
Oh God.
It's just such a that sounds pretty innocuous.
Well, that's it. It doesn't seem like much of a joke.
Listen, I'm slow to trust.
Get his ass.
And I keep wanting to say the names of the players for some reason. Jane.
Those are similar.
No?
Yeah, Jane.
Yeah, JJ and Jane is pretty similar.
Yeah, Jane. Like a chia pet.
Jane. You gotta say Jane.
Yeah, that's how Zan says it. Jane.
Anyway.
Jane. More like
she
Jane.
found out some interesting information about the Blue Horizon and some places it might have gone. And investigated a cold guy. Turned out to be Balin Cord. Am I forgetting anything that happened during the session? Oh, Vothnak went to go visit an Italian restaurant and get some advice.
Hell yeah.
Mamma mia.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's most of what happened. Unless I'm forgetting anything.
I don't know.
So, where we left off, 19 and the party had just repelled a midnight attack by the fearsome Karrak the Ghost, who fled into the night, one boot short. And then everybody went to sleep, I guess.
Yeah. I think we were like, we'll talk about it in the morning. Don't worry, he won't come back. Lightning doesn't strike in the same place twice, am I right, fellas?
He's just gonna come back, like, in an hour. Because you wouldn't expect that.
Lightning doesn't strike in the same place twice,
No.
am I right?
So what are you doing? Are you going to sleep? Are you, what are you doing?
I put a tarp over the window.
Yeah, I remember that.
Did I break it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, when I
You chucked your
right.
fucking hand axe through it. or
my
something.
hand axe through the window. Yeah, that's right. Whoopsies.
Yeah, I did that.
You hit 19 in the chest and he's dead.
Whoopsies.
You scared her.
I don't think 19 identifies as a her,
She's
but I could
scared.
be wrong.
Jackie is scared too.
And if so, we're all horribly wrong.
I'm technically genderless, but I choose to present myself in a male fashion.
Alright, that's... I had hoped that was the case, otherwise I had hoped you would have corrected us sooner, because...
No, I was letting you
Kinda
incur
embarrassing.
great amounts of pronoun debt that I was going to exact upon you someday.
Dead? That was... What?
Right, so you threw the tarp over the window. 19 is sort of apologetic. He's wounded. He was moving around the room so quickly. He was so fast. I wish I could have done more.
You're lucky to just be alive, Karrak. So thank you.
And thank you. I meant to ask Schmupton to get an alarm system installed, but considering he just sort of jumped the thresholds, I don't know if that would have done any good.
Yes.
Wait, you wanted me to do what?
And
Yes, I
an
recall
alarm system.
Grond asking you repeatedly, but you were standing in the corner, your arms affixed outward in the most curious pose.
Well, I'm sorry. I suppose I do when I'm not paying attention to things he's saying.
I mean, I guess we could get one installed on our private doors, but that would...
I mean, I think we should just hire an outside contractor for that. I don't want to do that. It'd be cheaper. Because I will charge you.
You'll charge for your safety? He's gonna kill you too.
Actually, he's probably
Like-
just gonna be trying to kill me.
See?
Oh.
See, why waste the money then?
I mean, I thought...
okay.
Wrong.
I'll remember that.
I thought that
Appears in
they
the
were
corner.
trying to kill all of us. Because of... Well, primarily they're trying to get Dirk, but I mean, we're...
Well,
by
I mean,
association.
certainly if, you're
No,
trying to help
Dirk's
me,
okay. Dirk's okay. No, I'd help you.
I
I don't
believe you.
really... What? Look, I didn't
You
say
just
I'd
said
help
you
you because
wouldn't.
I'd like you. I'd help you because it helped me. In the long run.
What? You're participating in a log run? Why?
I said in the long run, not a log run.
You said
You
it
just
again.
You just keep saying log run.
Why do you keep saying
not-
that, Schmupton?
I'm not gonna help you in a
Fine,
log
I'm a
run.
log runner on the side. Okay, fine. I didn't want it to come out like this.
What a breakthrough.
That's
Oh,
pretty
what?
gross, bro.
Do you do it in the robot
log
or on your
runner?
own?
On my own. It just looked like
a
a big
log runner.
possum.
I think
Very good.
I think
I'd
you are
pay
all
to see that.
delirious from being up at 3 in the morning. Perhaps you should retire.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being up at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Shut
Over
up!
3
Sophie.
Alright, yeah, let's go back to sleep. We'll talk about it when we're slept. You know what? Call me sleep near, because I'm about to sleep.
Shut the fuck up. All right, you go to sleep, you six-legged
I'm
horse.
about to sleep near my friends.
Did we wake up?
I don't even remember what sleep near does.
Why did Loki turn himself into a female horse? Like,
To
it's just a
have
weird
sex with
pick.
you?
Because he could.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he fucking
Listen,
could.
he wanted to have a girls' night out, and he fucking did. Like, don't judge him.
He sure did.
I'd do the same if I could.
Things got a bit crazy last night.
It wouldn't be weird. It wouldn't be weird.
I think it might. Be.
In a manner of speaking, you are right. Okay, so You all go to sleep. And you know what happens next?
Fucking wins.
You wake
Death.
up,
To a dead Dirk.
Oh shit.
and it's the
In hell.
6th of Olaroon. You have not been killed in your sleep. That's cool, right?
I
Or is
think
this
that's
just
pretty. I think that's an improvement.
Do we level up?
Yeah, do we level up from not getting killed in our sleep?
Oh, I forgot to put something on here.
Is
What?
it your mom? Oh.
Well, she's not on
Oh.
here now.
Wait, hold on. I have to do something.
What's that?
I have to do this.
You just killed somebody?
Yeah, I killed
You.
you.
Yeah.
Discord
Let's
update.
go to the Grala on the to-do list.
Oh. You said this and you
Also, do we talk to the tyrants? Who are the tyrants
Doesn't
again?
really fit.
I want to go do something.
the beholders that do information.
I had
So
to
we
add.
did that, right?
I noticed there was a holiday missing from the calendar, and I fixed it.
Day of mourning written in red crayon.
I couldn't fit it. Okay, it's the fucking thing's too small.
Look at this stupid fucker. Idiot.
It's too big.
What an idiot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What a
Yeah.
doofus.
Oh yeah. Well, what if? What? Oh my god.
What if your mom?
Are you trying to kick me?
What if?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm ready.
That fits better.
Written in a slightly smaller font with red crayon. Day of mourning on the 20th of Olaroon.
Wait, I could probably. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe I could. I could make it horizontal.
Here,
Okay.
let's.
All right.
Can we? Can I clear out the to-do list? Can we do this? Because we do
Probably.
not owe any money anymore.
Feel
The only thing
free.
There's rescue ag. I can't.
we?
I don't
Wait.
have permissions to edit the text.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I will then.
Wait,
Like delete
I forget,
everything
did
but
we
rescue
ever-
ag.
didn't we still need, who was it, Jew and somebody to pay off the cops, or did we do that?
We did that.
We did
I
that. We
remember
did it
that.
off
I did
screen
that.
technically because
Oh, okay.
I just said that you could have done it when you went there to go get your names cleared, and there was no sense forcing you to walk back into the building.
Okay.
Okay, what are some to-do list things?
We
Sign
need to go find Mr.
contract.
Kenneth and talk. I need to talk to him.
Sign contract.
John Kenneth.
John Kenneth. I need to find him.
Shmuppy talk canny.
That needs to come before signing the contract. I refuse to sign until we do that.
Should have brought it up at the ball.
Yeah, you
Or
should
wait,
have
did
done
you
that.
talk to about the contract stuff after.
You know,
the
you could
ball,
have brought that up last session. You know, you could have done that. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, it was weird that you didn't actually.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it?
Kind of
Yeah.
weird. Kind of weird, champ.
Yeah, we probably should have done that.
Well, that's why I'm doing it now before I'm signing.
I know, but you should have done that last session, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should have.
You should have done that when you had the chance to.
Yeah, you
Because
should.
now you're
have.
just
Oh, you
being
really should've,
obstinate.
now you're not.
Open the
Like,
goddamn
Well, I don't even
door.
know what that word means. So.
What?
It means
Shut up.
obstinate.
Yeah. Well, I have sex plenty. Thank you. Okay.
That's a good one. That was
That
nice.
was good.
I like that.
That was pretty good. That was solid.
That's the best I'm gonna
Alright,
get all night.
No, yeah, that's it. You peaked. You're done.
Yeah.
Might as well just leave now.
Session canceled.
Oh,
like-
don't tempt
Yeah,
him.
like, we don't need you now. We're good.
Thanks for all your hard work.
You're welcome.
Um,
You're welcome.
Now get out.
Leave. Get out. Go. Well, while Shmuppy tries to find Kenny,
Dropping into candy.
Schmupping into canny.
well, do we know well, I don't know if we know what the house safe house like, where they are or how good they are, or do
Who? What?
the safe house safe house. The safe houses that are provided by the house canon.
He
Oh,
wants to know how secure they are and stuff.
I mean, the clause on the contract basically just stipulates that anywhere where there's a Cannith outpost that can afford any kind of lodging, across the continent. If you need somewhere to stay, they will let you stay there for free.
They will provide quarter.
Exactly. It doesn't mean that you don't have like a Fallout New Vegas secret safe house.
I was hoping there was a place where I mean, I guess if we just stay in a house can at the like watch post or whatever, we'll probably be safe, but it's not a way to live. And also probably not necessarily available in the city, or at least not.
Yeah, they're not literally everywhere. It's not like they're scattered across the roads, but like if you find one, I would say most, like pretty much every city is gonna have something Cannith related, and a good amount of villages might have something. They're pretty widespread.
I don't need Jane get memory on the list. I'm good.
She hates it.
Can you just add Dirk -survive?
Oh yeah, Dirk.
He needs a little more hand holding.
He needs to figure out how to get through this.
Yeah, no, he needs to remember to do that.
I mean, you know, it's a confusing time. These crazy times we live in. These unprecedented changes.
These precedented changes.
President change.
That's his name.
President Bangs.
President. Alright, Shmuppy, go find Candy.
Wait, hold up. I'm making it small so you can kind of tell what it is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm
Dirk
looking
survive.
It's the meme from Halo.
You can zoom. There we go.
at. It's the what from what?
Halo
It's
Reach is...
in Halo Reach, the last mission, your character dies, but you have to like fight off a wave of infinite enemies.
He actually doesn't necessarily die.
He does.
No, it isn't
He does.
confirmed.
He
No, he
dies. It
dies.
shows his broken helmet on a glassed planet. I think we can kind of put two and two together, buddy.
And it's
No,
also
he
confirmed
just-
later.
He just jumped. He jumped off.
I suppose I'm a minority. I guess that joke did land with. That joke was very.
So, what are you people
Take away
doing?
Jane get memory. This makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I don't need that on the list.
Jane Memory?
Jane, don't forget to think about the stuff that you've forgotten.
I feel like this is insulting because she's an amnesiac, so you think she's gonna forget that she forgot stuff. I mean, it's a little offensive.
Oh my god. it
Peppy
happens
just
every
slips
day.
you like a note, and it just says, "Don't forget about your memory."
Remember, you forgot.
Remember.
Hey, remember,
Just like
you
mementos
don't
and
remember
shit.
anything.
Okay, so what's happening? Who's doing?
I'm going to find Kenneth.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Yeah, find Cat Spian.
I forgot I wanted to.
Or a representative, I guess.
I want to go find Cat Speed.
Am I supposed to come over your house or something?
You certainly can.
Okay.
But I wanted to say a thing real quick.
That's great, honey.
Who do you think you are?
I don't know. I forgot to remember.
You forgot to remember to forget. All right. Because this is now the week of the upcoming pop-up election scheduled on the 11th, there is much campaignery about. And even just sort of like looking out the fucking window, even if you don't even leave the building yet, in both Little Plains and Casson Bridge, there are banners hung advertising the names and faces of the candidates quite ferociously. You can see there's this one guy, mostly in Little Plains you see this one. These banners of a fellow by the name of Kaskar Halavik, the incumbent, who is a grinning blonde halfling with a thick beard and tribal tattoos under his eyes. And you can see there is much description on items and criers about his long tenure as representative for Middle Menthis, his great skill at winning races, both political and clawfoot, and his close relationship with, and friendship and counsel with Illyra Boromar. Any of you who are even halfway politically inclined know that he's one of the members of the dreaded Boromar bloc. And he's running in your district. Again. Wow. The other banners, and these ones you see a lot of in Casson Bridge, display a woman by the name of Turana Varalis, who is this sort of broad half-orc woman with long black braids and deep wrinkles. And her supporters and her banners speak of her fantastic restaurant in Casson Bridge, which is called Jaraza. Probably Jane and Zan have been there at some point, honestly, in their lives. Her time spent serving on the Council of Zarashak in her native Shadow Marches, and of her service to the Order of the Gatekeepers, that mysterious druidic order of which she is an alumnus. Outside in Little Plains, you can see it is jam motherfucking packed with Kaskar Halavik merchandise, given he's a Talenta immigrant. And you see lots of Boromar clan members with Halavik buttons. But Varalis is not without her supporters, and it looks like Casson Bridge is pretty much throwing their entire weight behind her, given her relationship to the peoples of that place. So things are uncommonly close for somebody who clearly has the full support of the Boromar clan. There's also a little bit of talk in the papiers about the other people. That's what they're called. They're not called newspapers. They are papiers.
They're peppy ears.
They're peppy ears.
No.
Peppy, you study your ears and you learn about these things. In Upper Menthis, Kessler Sharaskis has left the race in order to focus on his recovery after suffering severe injuries during the fire at his studio, thereby guaranteeing an unopposed victory for Thurik Devandi. Hooray! 3 cheers!
Wow. Who would have
Yep, yep.
thunk? Does that mean that was the most concerned voting section?
In Upper Tavik's Landing, a lawyer by the name of Janesta Banton. Her campaign is really starting to pick up steam since her opponent, the incumbent Bestiner Ton, has mysteriously neglected to appear at several public events that were scheduled.
What was the name of that lady?
I'll type it.
Okay.
Janesta Banton.
Well, there's a lead on who could have been behind a kidnap.
So she's doing well right now. In Middle North Edge, despite the backing of certain House Cannith figures, Marn Kundar is being soundly pulverized in the polls by...
On the streets.
on the streets and in the polls. By the beloved Doran Kantar, who is the incumbent there. In Lower Tavik's Landing, the incumbent counselor Kilk, as a changeling, is dominating the challenger, a person by the name of Tethan Olar, whose closed border policies play surprisingly poorly in districts dependent on tourism for their livelihoods. Now that happened.
Ooh, very mysterious.
Yeah.
I think there was some meddling.
Yeah.
I call for a recount.
He's rigging it! He called for a recount and somehow he lost votes. That's a...
For the 17th fucking time.
It's a topical reference. Nolan Toranak, once challenged by Cyclops, is now unopposed after the suspected terrorist's death. So he's doing fine. You'll like this one. In the Skyway, Evix Irmarasha has annihilated challenger Boral Urcade so thoroughly in the polls that it is absurd that he remains in the race. Why did you decide to
I mean, it's just another racist.
Yeah. No, Evix was the one who liked Vothnak, but she did vote against the Warforged.
I didn't know he held office. Actually.
He didn't. He's not incumbent. He's just trying.
Okay. He's running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a fucking idiot.
How do you spell his name again?
Sorry, what?
How do you spell his name?
Evix. Her name is
Her name?
Evix.
Yes, that's correct. It's in the... I believe she's in the document.
Okay, just want to double check.
Yeah, I have to have it up whenever he talks about them.
Heyo. Sava Carissa remains popular in Lower Central and is ahead of Keelston Marquand by a fair margin despite a spirited effort by the real estate magnate and a lot of public support from Boromar individuals. So she's winning.
Till she gets a dagger in the back.
And in Lower Dura, despite Illyra Boromar's stranglehold over the area, challenger Irana Garastan is well within the margin of error, her more positive and conciliatory message striking a chord with the disenfranchised and garnering her immense support in the monstrous districts.
I don't remember that one.
You have never met or heard of her, but this
is the first time we've heard of it.
Yes. You are now learning she is the person running against Illyra in Lower Dura.
Could you put like a note there, like monster districts versus Illyra? I'm not gonna remember the name. Thanks.
No problem. Losing my voice for some reason. That's why I'm clearing my throat so much.
Likely story.
Right, anyways, so those things happen. Sorry, just wanted to get that out of the way. Because I forgot to do newspaper articles last time we did this, so I wanted to remember to do it at the top.
I want you to next time play the like do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
For the entire duration.
Yeah.
And
It's just he's
Every time I start a new sentence,
transcribing the telegram.
every time I start a new sentence, I'll press a button that does that, like where it does the spinning newspaper at the screen.
Yeah.
But also telegram noise.
Just have every cliche news noise play at once so you can't even hear what you're fucking saying.
Extra! Read all about it.
be good.
Could you tell
Yeah,
that
we,
Nick likes Game of
we
Thrones?
have a newspaper in our
What?
hands. We're trying to
Because
read
there's
it.
90 different people in politics.
Listen, all right.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just busting your balls.
So here's something. You played an Strahd game from me before, which I didn't write. If there's one thing that I am inordinately and desperately fond of, to the massive chagrin, I'm sure, of every player I've ever had, it's fantasy politics.
I will say you brought it to a new level with this one.
There's a lot more people.
Yeah, I will say this is a brand new you.
See, part of the thing is because I'm more used to something like, I guess, Strahd, where I'm like in a roller coaster ride. I'm not sure how much I could change the course of history with these, unless it's a part of the
Listen,
main
we
plot.
can make some.
Yeah,
dirty
no, I mean, like, you
assassinations
kind
right now
of
if we
don't
wanted.
really. It's just like being aware of the narrative and being able to guess what'll happen next.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could break into Arana Garaston's house and beat her to death. Like,
Yeah, but I can't do that to Lyra Boromar.
you could try.
Let's try it.
I'm not gonna say no if you try.
I think a lot of people should say no to that.
I'm just saying. I mean, you played in my Cthulhu game. I let you get away with murder of a city.
No, man. All right.
I didn't even
That
write
was
that one.
fine. You let us get away with the illegal carrying and brandishing of 17 firearms in a magic duffel bag
Yeah, I shouldn't
across
have let you do.
international borders.
Here's the reason why I let you do that is because every time I brought it up, HK and Arpel threw a hissy fit about it. So I just stopped bringing it up.
You created the meta of
Avoidance.
I know what works. Gun percent, and by God, it did.
I was like,
No,
fuck it, I'm
dude,
not gonna
Dick
be able to
Parrot
get them to
fucking
stop
dead.
carrying fucking
Dick
shotguns.
Paradigm
far-
is dead.
You know how far Dick got? He got pretty far, and you know what?
Dick should have got all the way,
You know
baby.
what
Dick should have
stopped
got
him?
all the way.
We're not talking about
Caring about other people in the party.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
what killed
I
anybody.
know. The one time I said, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna care.
this. I was telling Bird about that last week.
You know
About
how
what
I think
specifically?
most of the characters died in
Dick
our
Paradigm's
campaign
downfall.
carrying
Oh yeah. Dick
Shut up.
Paris line? Slick Paris line?
Yeah, he knows
yeah.
now.
the most of the.
He was the
characters
best
in
character
that
I have ever
campaign-
played in anything ever. Because he was an asshole.
Wow, so different from your others.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
wait, what? Well, that means that you love all your characters, which is great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
This is good news.
Kramer wasn't an asshole. He just quit.
I
The
I don't
Racist.
game.
remember. I don't remember
He literally-
anything.
That was
I-
that was
I
Storm
quit the
King's
campaign like 2 sessions before the campaign ended. Don't give me that.
Wait.
Wait, then you had Cheb.
Cheb was
Yeah,
a
but-
hero
Cheb.
of the common man.
Yeah, Chad was good. All right, come on.
All right,
anyway,
let's.
get
We're
back to
done with this. All right, so what are you guys doing on this fine
I'm going
fair
to find.
day?
I'm going to find fucking what's his name.
Shmuppy, Schlappy, Canny.
Yeah.
Cat's being
Um,
the cat.
You
I
have
found
his.
Cat Pan.
You have his Civis address. You know how to get a message to him. Because he
Yeah,
gave
I
it-
don't think you can actually see him, but you can arrange to see
You're
him.
probably not going to be able to just like walk into like he's
Aw.
pretty important and busy, but you can definitely send him a message. He gave you
I
that.
send him.
so
I
that you
send
can-
him a message. I
let him
say,
know
hey,
about the contract.
this is kind of urgent
It's
and
not just-
related to the contract.
You could just send what you want changed in the contract.
No.
Okay.
No.
Thank you for understanding.
Fuck you.
okay. So
Okay,
Schmupton's
so-
waiting on that.
I wake
yeah.
up. I wake up,
Jane wakes up.
Wake up.
and yes, I wake up, and I brush my hair,
Mhm.
and I brush my cat's
Right.
hair, and then
Milu.
what I do after that
Yeah.
is I get dressed, and then I look at my calendar,
Right.
and on my calendar it doesn't say anything because I realized that I got nothing going on.
Nothing at all.
Yes, so, and then I realized that. Additionally, I realized that oh man, I've been like waiting on this thing from my friends for a little while. Maybe I should see if I'm doing anything, and if not, I'll do something else. So I will go to my friend's house.
As Schmupton has just departed for the Civis message station,
Whoa!
Jane poof, appears at the doorway.
Yes, I kicked down the door.
As you approach Jane, you can see that there is a tarp pulled across the front window that just sort of blows in the breeze. And
Yeah, we gotta contact the landlord.
as there's like small gaps in the tarp, you can see inside the dining table is broken in half.
Oh, you broke that down. Oh,
I kicked down the door. I put it back. This doesn't change. Okay.
No, don't break more stuff. Oh.
I put it back.
Jane kicks down the door, crouches, enters the building, and then places the door back in its frame.
I mean,
Gingerly.
yeah, you know.
Oh,
Gives it a
what
pat.
does being a ginger
Gives
have
it a
to do
smooch.
with it?
And then what, is there even anyone here to say welcome?
I mean,
Peppy's here.
you kicked
I haven't
the door
left, I got
down.
nowhere to be.
You took it off the. I mean, you put it back. I guess it's all right.
Dirk looks out of his room for the first time after hearing the door get kicked in.
Which wasn't that long ago.
In that bygone era where the door was kicked in.
First time since 3 seconds ago.
It's been so long.
Much of once that was is now lost, for there are none who now remember it, like the time the door was kicked in.
Yeah.
Lifetime passes. And
You think-
Dirk looks out.
You think that the landlord? Or did we sign the policy for the house?
Hold on.
The contract. You think that's covered?
Hold on, no. What happened to the window?
Oh, that's what I'm asking. You
I
think
was
it-
trying to.
Because that
covered?
wasn't me.
Someone tried to assassinate Dirk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Someone.
it was
Yeah.
Karrak.
Yeah. The ghost.
I was tried to be killed by the ghost.
Should I? Sorry, I'm just gonna interject real quick. I was gonna give Vothnak something about Karrak, that he would know, but he's not here. So should I just say it and say that Vothnak said it, or should I just not bring it up?
If it's.
It's not like
is it
super
law
relevant.
relevant?
It's just something he knows. I don't have to do it. I was just.
I mean,
I say let's wait till Vothnak comes in because it's
He can
something
bring it
he
up.
would know.
His brain.
He'll
can be
think
like,
about it suddenly. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. All right, proceed.
I mean, do you honestly think Vothnak doesn't have anything else going on but this?
Vothnak is already gone. He's scouting out restaurant locations.
Yeah, no, like, he has a lot
busy
going
man.
on.
Yeah.
Like,
hanging
you want
out
to
with-
add another thing to his list, which is, like, Carrot,
Yeah.
talking about, yeah, his name's Carrot.
He has a lunch
And he's-
date with. He has a lunch date with Zoe.
Oh.
got
Aww.
places-
At the
Like,
at the
he's, like,
Masterpiece Kitchen.
when KMS comes in, he will have a long laundry list of things to speak on.
You kick down the door and you say, "I have something to do."
Yeah.
Mm.
So this Carrot thing is just gunking up the works. His name sounds too much like Carrot.
Vothnak?
No, Carrick.
Oh.
It's the DM's curse. It doesn't matter what you name your character. Your players will always find a word that
Carrot?
kind of sounds like.
Character? Character?
What?
All right.
Everything sounds like Carrot.
I can boot you out of this call just as quickly as I boot anybody. I make you disappear.
We'll see. What happened was. Oh wait, no. Peppy already said that. Yeah. Karrak
Gron
got
says,
killed.
"What had happened was."
Yeah, but okay. And that's the Daask guy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I'm remembering that Dirk had a missive a few
I didn't
missives.
kill the lead.
No,
boy
like, and
at
also
the-
like
at the
before
thing.
that, you were like, I got you. You got several warnings. It seemed. And then he personally came. It sounds pretty personnel.
I don't think he told us about that one. Or did he? I don't remember.
No, I mean, like, he personally came here and tried to kill him. It wasn't just like an anonymous hit. It was just like, no, I mean, I will get you.
Yeah.
I
This
wouldn't
is
fucking around.
personal.
It's me.
I will get you.
Like, it's
You and I
going to
get
be
you.
me. Yes, so that's something. Okay.
Oh, everybody expose your tits on screen.
Excuse me? Sir?
All right,
Get
just
your-
for you,
get your tits
buddy.
out, fuck. All right, good. All right, let's go.
Okay, so that made no sense in the audio format.
That's gonna sound really confusing.
Yeah, I didn't have the camera open. What was happening?
No, he
Nothing.
wanted us.
No,
he wanted
they just turned on their cameras.
He wanted us to turn our cameras on.
Yes, that's what he was saying.
It's fun now. It's this new thing we do.
And we say, "Get
I'll
your
turn my
tits
own audio
out,
up in a
guys!
minute.
Come on."
That's the new catchphrase.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I show
Okay,
my balls?
so then, no. Who's hurt?
19.
Who got an ouch?
But
19?
I healed him, and he sleeps now.
He got better. Okay.
I don't sleep.
Well, I mean, don't you like rest?
Yes, but I
Wait,
don't
how do
sleep.
you? So is it just like you can feel it? How does it work? Do you just?
I don't know. How
You
does
I'm
it
not
work
sure
for
how-
you when you're stabbed to death and go to sleep?
Look,
and
I
feel
was
better
about
in
to
the morning?
ask. I was about to think about it. I was like, wait, how do I do that? Like,
There are some things in this life that it is better not to think about.
When you go to
Yeah,
sleep,
but-
your body runs Anyway.
I use like a backup body safe state. Yeah, wait, do I swap
No.
mines with the Grand under
It's
the
like your
bed?
body starts healing when you sleep, and it go. That's why, when you're hurt, it gets better when you're sleeping. And when you're awake, it's slower. Anyway, funny. So then, we are compromised right now.
Yeah.
So I see he wasn't successful
Yeah.
Ouch.
in
I'm
doing the.
surprised I'm outside of my room.
I was also not successful in getting him. Almost.
Do you know how he got in?
Dirk's gonna
I
point at the
believe-
window.
No,
Did he
that
break
was-
the window
that
on
was
his way
me.
in or out?
No, that was me. That was me.
Grind.
I think
when
he,
I went to
picked the
throw
door lock.
when I went to throw an axe at him as he was feather falling down, I did the wind up, and then the pitch was also the wind up, and it.
Who else but Henry?
Oh, Henry.
Who's
That's
the
a
real
So, you know,
chocolate bar.
Oh, Henry, indeed.
All right. So then, can I get a physical profile of this man?
Well, he's I forget. I wanna. God, my aura.
Big,
Here,
right?
you know what? Why don't I?
He white man.
I was.
Let me see if I
I
can
was
that why
going
find.
he's
to
ghost?
say.
Let me see if I can find a more detailed description of him somewhere.
I was going to say Ogron, and I'm like, that is not right.
Oh,
Oh, Grun.
No,
Grun.
ogres. Ogres from Warhammer, I believe.
not that one. Here we are.
Yeah, but he's half orc, half ogre. Right?
I will describe him from. I have a description
And
of him that I
outline.
used when Dirk
Okay.
first met him in person in game.
Okay, so Dirk is saying this.
Well, they all saw him, so they
Okay,
can,
everyone's saying this.
I'm just giving the description so that it.
Well,
can
they
be-
saw like his leg. Because
And
he
I'm
was-
mostly asking because Jane didn't see him.
Yeah, I know. I'm
but-
just.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I
I'm giving everybody a
ran
refresher,
out.
kind of.
Yeah, I ran out and saw him, and then he invised, and then he feathered.
Oh, okay.
He is a hulking, muscular albino orog, decked out in dark piecemeal armor, strapped with a bandolier of daggers and wands, 2 blades on his hips, a longbow on his back, long, bushy white beard and receding white hair pulled into a top knot, heavily scarred face, bull ring, large ogre tusks, and pale, solemn pink eyes.
Ogres have tusks.
Yes, they do.
Oh, tusk, not horn. Okay.
Yeah, tusks. Like in the mouth.
Height.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
Height.
Oh.
Did we get a height in there? I can't. It went
Height
fast.
for an orog, he's probably...
Like 8?
I wouldn't say 8. He's half orc, half ogre, so I would say probably somewhere in the vicinity of maybe 7.5. He's a big guy.
Pretty big boy.
Be a big boy.
He's like 7.5, and he's muscular, but he's ogre muscular, so he's pretty thick. He's got to weigh hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Oh geez, so he is as wide as he is tall. Got it. Okay.
Not quite.
Yeah. Yep. No, he's.
But I mean, he's got like
he's also.
He's got a
huge.
thick build.
He's fucking
Built like a
huge,
Coke
and
can.
yet he is an assassin.
Yeah.
A sneaky assassin, not just a man that runs up and stabs.
The
his ass.
assassin cube.
He's not.
And-
If Andre the Giant was an assassin.
Honestly, kind of, yeah. Basically.
But he just kills me when he puts his hand on their face.
He could. If you were a regular dude, he could probably just go to sleep. Like,
Go to sleep, please.
So
But,
okay,
yeah.
so he knows magic and he has weapons of
Yes.
crossbow and something else.
Longbow
Longbow, sorry.
and 2 long swords.
Okay, so he has a lot of long stuff.
And throwing daggers and probably
long?
poisons and some shit.
He is as armed as Fang was.
He is armed up to the tusks.
But he also knows the magic.
Yes,
And he has like
because-
7 wands. Wait,
he-
no, maybe he doesn't know
Assuming-
magic. He has to use wands.
Unclear.
I don't think I saw him use a wand, but he might have been invisible. No, yeah, I ran out and saw him, right?
You're not sure if he did or didn't. It was the heat of the moment.
Would I know if he uses,
Telling me
if he
what-
can cast like a?
You have never personally seen him cast a spell, but you have also never personally seen him use a wand. So it's hard to say. He usually does.
I mean,
He didn't show off, you know. He uses his
So-
abilities on the job.
when it comes to the feather fall, that was probably a token because he
Likely.
dropped for a while.
Yeah, everyone has one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
That-
smart
that's-
to have them in the city. You never know.
It's like having an
And,
umbrella
Yeah, basically.
when you're
when
Mary
it comes
Poppins.
to the other spells, they do seem very assassin. Well, because from what we saw the poof, which would imply Misty Step, unless there's some other poofy teleport magic.
He teleported. Okay.
Yeah, he poofed in, according to 19, I believe. He was suddenly in the living room,
Just
And
Okay,
he
that
was
was
like,
one of my
"Oh."
questions. Got
and
it.
then after that, he fought. Then he poofed out. I chase. He goes invisible. I ink him, and then he escapes.
Okay, so Ron, when you said that you inked him, are you part octopus?
No, I just
Okay.
I had some ink on hand.
He was really startled by him.
Yeah, no, I mean, he is a ghost after all, so
He saw the boat.
pretty scary.
he
He
Pretty
saw the
scared
butt.
him, made him ink. Okay, I understand.
Guys, you made me ink.
Which reminds me, I put on shopping list buy more ink.
He dumped all your ink in the lower district.
That was like $30.
sorry,
in ink.
sorry, our neighbors that live below us.
Yeah, somebody was down there just like, huh, just getting the midnight air. Ah, my eyes!
pours ink down here?
What sort of maniac would pour a bottle of ink? It's 3 a.m.
Crazy what happens in the city at night. City that never sleeps. City
City
on a
that
hill.
never sleeps, folks.
I love
City
this
on another
city.
city.
I guess that would kind of keep people from walking around at night, I guess.
Just
know
piles of
what's
ink
gonna-
How
getting
dare
chucked
you.
everywhere.
Yeah,
City on a
you know.
plateau. City on a
City
plateau.
on a city.
Goblin blood.
Goblin blood, baby.
City
It's
on a
like-
plateau.
Rich people in goblins.
Basically the same thing.
Does that mean that you can still, because, well, I don't know what skin color goblins have, but I think you can still say, come out, you black and tans. I think that still works.
Green goblin.
No,
Is
I
that
don't know.
superhero? Green goblin.
Yes.
What is the
It's a
color of
supervillain.
the Watch's uniform?
Oh,
do they have,
okay.
like, do you have a defined color?
The Watcher
He's
red.
a hero.
The
He's
red.
a hero in my eyes.
So the green and reds.
Oh,
No, they're golden red, aren't they?
Christmas.
Golden red.
Golden red, black and
Chris-
red, depends.
Christmas.
I think we had gone over this, but I forget when.
They are the red coats.
Yes.
Fucking red coats.
Okay,
I
so
think we made that comparison.
so I've
Yeah.
solved this mystery now, and by that I mean that I'm caught up with it.
The mystery.
Yes,
How
so-
did they not kill Dirk?
Okay, so so you made him run away.
Yeah.
Y'all made him run away. So
Braun
Yeah, we're good at
specifically
that.
made him run away.
he will need an alternate solution because yes. That might
Excellent.
buy us some time. I mean, like,
random question.
what's up?
If somebody's featherfalled and you jump on them, are they still featherfalled? Or do you fall at a very fast rate?
I don't.
Wouldn't it cancel out you falling
Because
you're
I
on someone
thought
who's
about
featherfall?
I thought about applying that scenario yesterday.
I have no
or
idea.
Last week.
I'll look it
I
up at
don't.
some point.
Okay.
He was stupid
could've-
enough to go through the door. I'm sorry, you're in the middle of saying something. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I know I interrupted.
Get owned.
I don't know what planet I'm living on right now.
He's writing down the book of people to kill. He's adding Julia.
Which
God.
how many times?
He's just Julia.
He's writing down what he thinks is your name, and then he goes and he kills Renando.
Oh, that's a problem. I was gonna say, if he's stupid enough to try to go through the door, what if we put the portable hole in front of the door when we go to
Pit
bed?
trap.
I mean, well, he
We
was
will
at the
fuck it.
window when
He
he missed it.
accidentally walks into our back.
Sean,
Wait.
fire brigade! We evacuate the
You need line of sight to Misty Step, correct?
Yes.
I mean, we could just cover the windows.
With-
From the
blackout.
with-
Fucking-
Oh yeah, and then the only
This is
thing
what
that
happens when
isn't
you don't
covered
have,
is
curtain
the
blinds.
portable hole.
We put a rug
Yeah.
over it.
I hope
I
nobody.
want to put
I
him
hope
in our
no,
back.
I hope no like random just people that deliver packages
He'll just
or mail.
climb right out. But I don't.
Message for the people at 8:28. Ah!
Yes.
Falls
The fire
in,
department's gonna
starts
come. We're gonna have to evacuate, and then we're gonna have to find a way around this fucking hole.
I mean, like, yeah, someone like Karrak would just climb out pretty easily. So the only things that
Yeah.
we would find in there are the people that shouldn't be.
Yeah, there would be like 3 dead
Jerks in
mailmen at the bottom, and like a giant like fucking ogre-sized ass print on top of them.
and we would have just left it for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and it's
They
3
would be
dead
right.
mailmen. 3.
Yeah.
They're like, well, that one didn't come back. Keep sending them.
The post office
like-
was like, they have to get their mail.
It's very urgent that they get these deals.
Jim hasn't finished his rounds. Intelenta played! Somebody go cover for him!
We need to get our value pack coupons.
They won the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes!
The only reason he's alive is because the big check is wedged in the hole.
Oh
The novelty check spared him. He's swinging.
I'm a fucking comedian.
God, dude.
Oh man, what a news report! A disaster news report with live footage of the man swinging from the
There's a helicopter
Yeah.
shot of a guy like stuck in a hole, hanging onto a novelty check. Ah!
Helicopter shot from inside. our
Like police
building.
say that this is a frightening and hilarious circumstance.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I woke you up. I'm sorry. Oh, that's
I
your
know
fault.
I'm awake.
So, okay, yeah, I think just covering the windows would be a pretty good one. I think that's probably, I guess that's how he's been getting in.
Well, also, we should probably get the window fixed because, well, do our windows open or are they just fixed? in
Are they a
place?
casement? Casement window?
I kind of envisioned it as like, like one of them big, what's the name of that? The window with the little seat in front of it?
Bay window?
Oh,
Bay window? Yeah, that's kind of how I envisioned it.
Oh,
dude,
that sounds nice.
those open.
It's
don't
broke
they?
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, he could alternatively just, well, I don't think he can really. Well, no, you can fucking force those open silently. Is the thing. That's my deal. Which means he could still break in by just, especially if the window's big, he could just fit through the window and sneak in and jump us instead of trying to magic in. You know.
I mean, like, clearly, regardless of what we do, we should probably be sleeping in shifts from now on. I can stay over here and help with that.
Can you buy magical security systems?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
Certain
fucking
of it.
The
ADT?
thing.
Absolutely.
The thing is that.
But I feel like
There's a
sleeping
whole
in
Dragon
shifts
Mark
is
house
something
for it.
something
you're
we
right.
do in D&D a lot, so it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Don't need to really go quite that far. Don't need to drop any dollars.
Well, that's why I was hoping we got Schmupton do that. But she
Oh,
said
make
she would
it?
charge us. Yeah, but she said she would charge us more than a company would make it for. So
What a jerk.
I said, "Wow, that's crazy." When Karrak shows up and kills Dirk, and only Dirk, suddenly we're gonna find Schmupton dead in her bed.
How strange.
How
Turns
odd.
out he went
Can't
very
believe
odd.
Carrot got Schmupton too.
Ah,
That was such a weird thing.
you know what? Let me make that bet. Well, wait, no, Schmupton's not here. I can't make that pact. I was gonna say if Dirk dies, you die.
Mm-hmm. Your fates are entwined.
Mm-hmm.
I think my idea is the good idea.
Which sleeping in shifts.
Yes. And you know, like we could cover windows. We could not. I don't know.
Well, we
But
just have to cover
I
them at
feel
night.
like just having another body and a awake person will be a lot better.
Yeah. They could just chill in the living room.
It was fortunate that I was here this evening. I am not always, so I don't know what might have happened were I not awake in the living room.
19 is basically.
Well, seeing
saying
as
you
everyone
want
was asleep, I think I know what might have happened.
Yes, I suppose.
to- Now that depends on if he beat our passive perception. You think an assassin could have beat a passive perception of 15 or something?
Do
Karrak
you
would
have a
absolutely
passive
have killed
perception
me.
while you're sleeping? Does that make sense?
I generally, if somebody's trying to sneak up on you while you're asleep, I would say like passive perception with disadvantage to see if like you're stirred
Yeah.
out of sleep.
I feel like it would be a little lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
Or I would like give them advantage on a stealth or some shit like that.
No.
If they roll really badly, then fuck it. But yeah.
I don't see Karrak fucking up the roll.
Let's just say Karrak isn't going to roll badly.
Wow. DM admits to fudging dice rolls.
No, I just mean it's not
recording.
possible.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
Yeah, alright, bud. We caught
So,
you.
has Karrak already gone into Dirk's bedroom? Does he know where Dirk's bedroom is?
Yeah, no, the note, he put it on my bed.
He's not going back again. Oh, there
Oh,
he
no,
is.
no.
I thought for
he's
sure he
up.
was gone again for good.
Okay, so yes, he found where you were sleeping. Okay.
You live, Nick?
He's
Yeah.
alive.
Just checking.
update.
Just had to check.
Yeah, he
Okay.
hit the update. I hit it earlier.
Just had to be sure.
Let's see. I think that he might be able to pull something in which he could maybe find a way to get directly into the room and bypass whoever's in the entryway, possibly.
I mean, dim door. If he has someone that can do dim door, then
I
yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah.
Me as Jane.
Yeah.
I mean, if he has more
I can
magic-
only cast up to 3rd level.
I mean, alternatively,
Peppy would know about dim door, right?
he could
Make an
just
Arcana
fucking
check.
break the door down if he really wanted to get us.
Arcana is +7 equal to roll at +7. What is that? What is it? 14.
That's no. You've heard of magic that can teleport somebody a greater distance into a place that they don't have to see. It's certainly not common by any means, but it's magic that could possibly exist.
Ah, yes, in theorem.
In
In theorem!
Okay.
Thought
Another thought
that
just
does
occurred
exist,
to me.
but could possibly be out there. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, billions and billions of miles. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Billions and billions.
yes, in a
Sometimes
scientific
you
sense.
just have to walk 10,000 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's 1,000.
it is.
Yeah.
I realized that after I said it, so I was just like, I'm hoping no one noticed. But then the quietness was like,
And
oh, I heard
I'm
all
not gonna walk that far. That's way too fucking far.
I actually pretty frequently misheard it as 10,000. And always just thought, well, they just don't know math because
They just
because
don't
to me
understand.
it really sounds like they're saying 10,000.
To walk
Logically, it makes-
10,000 miles to end up.
Yeah, no. I
Where are you
think just
coming
the-
from, dude?
Yeah, no, it's just like I swear I'm hearing 10 and it doesn't make any sense because they do the addition in the song.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Clearly-
okay. Yeah, no, clearly they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I didn't take math for long enough.
No.
I think that so I'm just trying to put myself just into Karrak's headspace for a second, thinking, okay, how is he going to proceed? He's not going to just like not come back or like not carry this out. If he can dream it, he'll try it. So okay, so there's the possibility that he will come back again by himself and just try a different trick. Maybe there's another possibility that he'll come over and bring a bigger crew so that he isn't outnumbered.
I mean, yeah, if one person doesn't work, I'm sure 9 will. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's something that just occurred to me now. He may just bring more people. And
Yeah, I mean-
have them hiding in the shadows, and if it goes off without a hitch, no one else needs to come. If it doesn't and things get hairy, he'll have backup, possibly. That could be one way he decides to approach it.
I assume it's because we're in Talenta Plains. Well, are they? I forget, because they were going to go to war with the Warnar, right? Have they? Or do we even know that?
They don't really publish it much in the news. but I
Have
would
you heard
say
from the
just
locals or
from.
And being
You've
like,
heard
"Wow, they
rumors.
shot
You've
them."
heard rumors of skirmishes in the lower districts. It seems like there is some active conflict going on.
Because I don't think they want to be found out because we're in Ormar territory. So they'll keep it at least somewhat on the down low, or they're going to have to go fucking fast. They're going to have to blitz it.
Full hog.
Yeah, they're either going to have to dine and dash, or they're going to have to sneak it in.
Or go to Flavortown. Yeah.
Yeah, sneak into Flavortown, or just fucking.
Yeah. So yeah, like covert mission into Flavortown, or dungeons, dragons and dice.
Dungeons and Dragons and dine and dash.
Yes. Okay. So. Yeah. So are we kind of thinking like maybe it's a little bit less likely that it'll bring like a crew, because it would cause a bigger stir.
If he does, they're gonna be. I mean, he still could, but I think they're trying to avoid big tussle because they're gonna be behind enemy lines.
I can't imagine they're gonna want to do much around make a big scene over here right now.
Yeah.
So we got that going for us a little bit, but either way, Karrak can and will kill all of us. We're all doomed.
Haven't I? Okay.
We're not doomed.
I have. Is this a good idea? Have we thought about popsically striking first? I know I'm saying that knowing that we haven't thought about it.
Jane Bush over here.
That sounded like George Bush because it's a Jane.
That's the joke.
It's funny. No, I think the joke was something different. I think it was like a reference.
No, it was George Bush.
Yeah, it was George Bush.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was just like it sounded like George.
Well, I mean, the joke was that it was just
like an Operation Desert Storm over here.
Listen, I don't care if he if he comes back or not. He said he was gonna kill my friend / daddy. It's a reference.
If he
Went there
does
'cause
try to
he's
kill,
trying to kill
he
his dad.
tries to
Anyways.
kill my daddy. That's a problem.
my dad.
My
dad, Dirk, my
Gotta
dad.
find out who killed my dad.
Dirk, my father.
Yeah.
My fair father Dirk.
But
Yeah.
the thing is that do we know Uvoya's exact? Because I know Dirk would visit her, but does he know? Her
I
actual,
know exactly how to
HQ?
get there, and we won't make it.
We won't
No,
make
that's-
it there
we will
because
Is that
It's so
because
protected that it's a long walk with a lot of stuff.
well?
A lot of-
Well, how many
it's
people, Dirk?
a
Use your
lot.
memory. 20.
Oh God.
Do you want me
30?
do you want me to refresh you?
throw me
Yeah,
a baseball.
Give me
Throw
a general ballpark. I don't think you have
No,
photographic
Ron,
memory of this.
Ron, you said it wrong. It's give me a baseball.
Well,
I don't know what
wait,
you're
do
talking
we
about with
even have
ballpark.
baseball? Do we
Yeah,
have baseball?
Yes, we have baseball, but we don't have ballparks. That's a hot dog. Come on.
Do we have hot dogs?
Yeah. Okay. So
We have an air fryer.
Here in EBERRON.
You know what? We say hot
Sharn.
dog, I'm sure, so...
Hot dog.
Yeah, and that's how they say it.
I thought they said hot dog!
They can say both.
Or they do the dun 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 dun.
Yeah, and then
So-
they sing the whole song.
Let me just
Oh no
make
no
sure that
no!
this
I
isn't
I
me.
don't. I'm not allowed to scream right now because I'm in a fucking hotel with other people. But you know.
Put it.
No.
So I'm just gonna put my hat in the ring. I don't think preemptive strike's a good idea. I think what we should do is we should just batten down the hatches here. This is sort of the best option.
Okay. So it basically. So first we'll have to get through the Zanir mercenaries. And then Avoya's personal harpy thing. People. I think she called them the
Personal
harpy flight.
Harvey's flight.
Harpy. With a P.
Yeah.
They're the screaming crows.
I want to know about the Harpy.
Oh, sorry, they're the screaming crows. For some reason, he put whatever.
I put Harpy flight in quotation marks there because that's what their like government structures are called in Drome, but it's obviously not a real like tribe here. It's just a bunch of people she hired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, the screaming cows. Yeah.
And so I was listening to get you out. How many people?
And then
well, he's naming like the people. There are already 2 groups of people to try to go through.
And then even if we do get past that, we're gonna have to go through a lot more bridges, towers, bunch of sky coaches.
Oh,
So
And then
do-
if we get there, well, then we'll get to the roost, which at that point, that's just a labyrinth. Which would have, more people there.
Gosh, Bachnak, what did you say about Karrak?
Oh.
Since we're like so presently having this conversation right
I
now.
suppose. It's not gonna crack the case wide open for you if that's what you're hoping for, but it's just,
but I'm hoping for a biscuit.
It's something.
A nugget.
Vothnak remembers the name Karrak from his time in Drome, from his time in the war. Remembers Karrak.
Drome.
Remembers Karrak as being a sort of a legendary figure in some of the battles that were being fought during there, saying that stuff like he took out an entire cavalry charge of Westwind riders by himself. Like he took down this fort by breaking in, and he killed the leader himself. They say he was the first over the walls at the siege of Stubborn. Stuff like that. And he never met Karrak, but he knew he was in the mountains at the same time as him, and that he was like a devoted servant of the daughters, and was like was sort of held up as like a paragon of like, we're taking this fucking land back, you know what I mean?
I forget, was Vothnak a soldier in the war?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the only veteran.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so, I just didn't remember exactly.
So that's something he knows about Karrak.
Okay, so he was famous for taking out groups of people single-handedly or something.
Well, he was famous for a lot of like
legendary.
it was definitely like he definitely was what's the word?
He kicked piles of ass.
He kicked piles of ass for sure. Some of the stories attributed to him probably like reached a sort of like mythical absurd status. They're probably not all true, but he definitely was of some renown during the war.
He was a war hero.
And now
They put him on the TV, and they're like, buy war bonds today. Look, here he is. It's Karrak.
Yeah.
The Aura. Look at him. Look, say the line. Buy war bonds. Look at him. He's great. We love him.
And now he's here, yeah. Okay. So that's something.
Gosh, he's really fallen.
I mean, you gotta make.
I mean, he's chasing
that
around.
money.
He's chasing around a little turd like Dirk.
Well, I mean, he's getting.
And he failed.
And he couldn't get him
Failed.
though. He failed. He was like, I got inked on, boss.
That's probably not a good
We
look
sent
for
him running.
And
I mean, he's not
stay
gonna
out.
be happy. No one's gonna be happy that he failed, but
Yeah.
it's just
Especially
means that he's
him.
gonna come back pissed.
Sorry, I didn't.
He's
I didn't
gonna
mean.
like,
No,
I'm gonna
he's
fucking get this shit done.
He's
Okay, guys.
dangerous. He could kill us. I was just having a little fun.
let's not talk down a war hero.
Hey, listen, we support our
We
troops here in Sharn.
We support troops of all sides of the war.
I find Vodnak during his restaurant service, and I thank him for his service.
Yeah, and this is really funny to Sophie.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
That's what Bird says to Vodnak. Yeah.
It's also funny to me,
Not Peppy,
because
me.
I get it now, and you're talking about your service at the restaurant.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
That's what I say to the waiter.
By the way,
I
Sophie,
get
I
up,
just wanted to
shake their
say,
hand.
thank you so much for your service. What you're doing personally is
I don't work
making
in the
so
food
many-
industry.
is making so-
Thank you for your personal sacrifice.
Yeah, thank
sure
you for
Italy's
all
very
your
difficult.
personal sacrifices.
I mean,
Yeah, look what's
honestly,
happening.
like
Look at this.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
the
that,
horrors!
and I mean, he is also like living in Italy, and it's like 4 a.m.
Well, I suppose in a way he is giving up some personal
And
sacrifices.
he's doing that for his country.
He's doing it for his country. He's doing it to keep us safe.
Yeah, you think I do this for fun?
Those
you think I play
fucking
games for
Italians.
fun?
Ever since
I
Chris
fucking
Pratt's Mario
hate
came
this
out,
place.
they've been crazy. You gotta keep them on a leash.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
hate this
keep the
campaign.
fucking walls defended against that vicious, virulent Italian Chris Pratt.
What? This is an Italian airbase.
You gotta
This
keep
is
them in
an
line,
American.
Sophie. You gotta keep them in line.
You gotta keep them fucking Italians in line, bro. You never know what they're gonna do.
You never know what they're gonna do.
Never.
You never know. You never know what's going on.
Never trust a Russian. I mean Italian.
You're always
Is there a
confused.
difference? No.
Never trust a European, honestly.
All right,
Like,
all right,
yeah,
all right,
that's
all right.
true.
We're getting into Call of Cthulhu again.
No, these people are white.
I'm not gonna make my Cthulhu joke. I've changed.
Okay.
What was
Sure.
I even saying? Where
gotta
was I
respect war
saying
heroes.
anything?
Carrack
is
is
a
very
war hero.
dangerous and can kill us.
Yes.
Yes.
And due to his position, maybe he won't. I mean, that just means that he doesn't necessarily need backup. He just needs to not get surprised in the first second.
You know, I do really appreciate these stopgap measures, but I think we should also kind of think on the long term here.
Yeah.
The long
Daask is
term
gonna
is
want her
that
killed.
I'm dead. That's the long term.
Yes,
Well-
and that and also Daask was a problem before they wanted Dirk dead too.
Yeah.
They do
Well,
They
I
do
kinda
have-
know.
they have a friend of mine is an indentured servant essentially.
That is the
Um,
problem.
And I don't like that, so they were a problem with me.
Yeah, we haven't had that many good experience with Daask.
So I feel like these,
You got
yes,
paid by
these short-term measures, yes, they are important. We need them, but I feel like we're just kind of delaying the inevitable if we don't start thinking about that bigger solution of like how is this gonna end? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Maybe? Okay.
How are we gonna
Um,
deal with the Daask problem?
Yeah, and I feel like this has been hovering over us for a while, and it's been a big question mark. And it's a very
run.
difficult issue.
The
We can run.
politician that is the party has repeatedly dodged this question at town halls.
Yes.
Sure, we have.
What if we theoretically we sign the contract, we have
Mhm.
papers to leave Sharn and just be like, don't fuck with us, border guards, we're going. What's keeping us in Sharn? Can we just fucking leave? Please remind me.
I think
I
the
could be
main
being
plot-
stupid.
I think plot.
No, I mean, but like there are plot threads that are outside of Sharn that we can follow.
Mine
we
are
want to.
still in Sherm, but I feel like mine are very slow coming. So, probably not a big deal.
Like shoot it down if it's dumb, because I don't know for sure. So
Oh, you
Well,
mean-
I just
sorry.
said my
If we-
thing.
yeah.
If we leave the city? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he says,
Yeah.
what's keeping us in Sharn right now? What are our current things inside of Sharn right now?
Yeah.
Depending on what
Judge.
they do, depending on what they want to try and do, they haven't done it yet, and they could easily do it. So, never mind. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I mean, we could leave, but there's a lot of bad shit going. Well, big egg conspiracy. Bad
But
shit.
don't we have
probably.
leads
Yes,
to
the big egg conspiracy is a thing,
I don't
and
think
it
we have many.
still
The
could be
only other-
cropping up.
Isn't the
The only
leads to
other-
the big egg conspiracy outside of Sharn though?
just of the Mournlands, really.
Yeah, unless
Which is cool.
do you know?
Yeah, I don't think we're
Do
ready
we
for
do we go in
Mournlands.
there yet?
Hey,
Just gonna
I
make
don't
a
know.
I'm
quick
all for it.
jaunt
If you
over
guys
to
want to
the
go, I'll go
Mournlands.
right now.
Hey man, I'll go back. Been
We
there
have to
once,
go
I'll
back.
go again.
A reference to a show I haven't seen.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But hold on. Also, we need to figure out if the dream guy is going to be giving where he's going to be giving us a map to, because I feel like depending on where this map is going to, and I also feel like the dream guy is saying that the stuff in Sharn is like he's saying that there's like a conspiracy going on inside of Sharn, and I'm like, gosh, that's something we should stop.
Yeah.
Or at least raise awareness of, do some awareness raising activities.
Let's not get all political, okay? We don't need to be involved in politics.
Yeah, no,
conspiracy.
I don't believe
Sure.
in the right or left. I just want to stay as center as possible.
He just wants to grill.
Just wants to grill.
I just want to grill.
Boys will be boys.
Boys
Let me
will
get
be
the video.
boys.
Let me get the video.
It has been said.
Me when I have a intergovernment conspiracy.
I mean, yeah, if it means preserving the life of someone, yeah, I guess we should run away. We could drop all this stuff. I mean, if it means keeping someone alive,
There you go.
that's okay. I don't need it.
It would buy us some time.
I'm
you know?
full. Thanks.
That's why it's there, just in case.
I just ate.
Plus, I mean, I have some stuff to do in the city, and I don't know how long it'll take. Also, Schmupton, pretty sure well, depending on where her whole prophecy and dragon business goes, you know, that might just be in the city, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Hop in the City would be a great last resort.
And Votnak's restaurant business. Unless you mean eventually coming back, then I'm...
Yeah, no,
I don't
eventually.
think
I'm not saying we
would
fucking just bail and never see Sharn
Yeah.
again. I'm more
But-
thinking like, let's just let the town cool down a little bit, get them, you know, get the sniff, get their scent off our trail, you know.
I'm not sure they're really gonna get the scent off of Dirk after he said "fuck you" to the lady in charge.
Yeah, no.
Well,
that's
not if
gonna
they have
happen.
a full-blown gang war, you know, that they have to deal with, which might erupt any second now.
I mean, yeah, I think we can come back if they all die, but otherwise I feel like we wouldn't be able to come back.
I feel like that would take a very long time.
Like, I
Yeah.
feel like, if yeah, I would only feel
They
safe
would-
if they all died.
If they went full gang war, then that means that the Watch is getting involved somehow, somewhere, or else it's gonna be fucking crazy. And it's, you know, is there a, well, it's a random question. Is there a standing professional army for the countries? Is that a thing?
I mean, Brayland is an air
Sorry,
corps,
what?
so I'm guessing they have other stuff.
Are there standing professional armies?
Yeah, they have an army.
Yeah, they have an army.
Yeah, they have an army.
They have an army.
Okay. Okay.
Change?
I wasn't entirely sure. Because I mean, the military might get involved at some point if it gets real fucking crazy. Because this is a huge city. It's not the capital, but I mean, you know.
They do have a royal military. There is a detachment in Sharn, but they're based out of Rote.
Oh, they're based.
And that.
Shut up. Based on what?
So I think it's in Daask and Bormar's best interest that it doesn't escalate to full-out warfare. They'll still fight in the shadows and go crazy there, you know. Plus, I mean, the Boromar are paying off the watch, so, you know, if a building burns down here, blows up there, they'll just be like, oh, the gas leak, random cow tipped over a lantern. You know, they can just make it go away.
It was
unless somebody really important dies.
It was a guy in a bookstore.
Yeah. Artist running for election got really tired and decided not to run anymore.
Okay.
Some reason he just stopped running, bro. It was weird.
That's probably all those third-degree
just
burns
odd.
on his face and torso.
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate situation.
He shouldn't have been so clumsy.
Yeah, real fucking
Real clumsy move.
Idiot.
Amateur
real
move,
fucking
honestly.
Amateur bullshit.
hour.
I'm not saying anything.
Do the
Dude.
we're missing info.
Yeah.
We need intel. We need good intel that could like get us like some sort of upper hand, because right now we're really just we're not going to make any leeway on the Daask thing until we wait for something to fall in our lap, or we go out and we seek something out.
We could try and ask fucking rich boy Kenneth if he could help us at all.
There is that.
Caspian?
We can ask him.
Popsically,
Be like, hey, listen, we're your employees now. We need your help.
Yeah, we sign the contract first, then we say, by the way,
Yes, like
we
you didn't
are
ask
being
for it. You didn't. Hey, you
hunted down.
didn't ask.
By
Are
the
you
way,
currently
you
wanted by Daask? No.
By the
Okay.
way, and you pull off Dirk's glove and show the black mark on his fucking palm.
By the
Yeah.
way, this is
it looks
your
like
problem.
Niroki's
Trouble.
wind tunnel. He sucks in the entire room.
What?
Inuyasha.
He said the black. He said like the black mark, but it does look like. But he said it was on his hand. So, anyway,
Inuyasha.
yes, that's all that my mind to.
Inuyasha.
Shut up.
That's how it's pronounced.
Yeah,
Sure,
in
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
In Hawaii.
That actually is how I hear them say it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
Word stress. We don't have that anymore. And so when
Alternatively,
I know that, so yes, we don't want to get involved with the Boromars. We don't want to be like, hey, Boromar, like that, because that's like taking a side.
Yeah. Currently, the only side we're on is death by Daask.
There is a third
You
option
did
that
buy
is
real
not on
estate in a Boromar stronghold.
We didn't buy it.
that is
rented it.
not on either side, and they do
Technically
deal
true.
in info. We
Who
could
you
talk to the tyrants, see if we can sell them something.
I was kind of hoping that the lantern people would help.
King's
I-
King's Dark Lantern.
You know, I was
You
just
do
kind of
know those
hoping
guys
that
now.
they would kind of hurry the fuck up on that. Because I
Yeah,
feel
that-
much more
that is the
comfortable
other-
in the warm, loving embrace of a tyrannical
Secret police
government
force.
than the warm, loving embrace of a this apartment.
Tyrannical gang
For
leader.
how long in the warm, loving embrace? Because I don't trust them.
So you're waiting for the
forever.
CIA to bail you out?
Yeah, no, I don't trust them. Also, that sounds silly when you put it that way.
I mean,
If they want us to
that's
lead
good.
our
Don't worry,
Eugene,
guys. The
I
CIA
fully-
will help us.
Are you a Central American country in need of a regime change? That's the only way you're getting involved.
Look, we are willing to conduct a coup on Daask operations.
They'll help you out if you're willing to stay in a white room and take a whole bunch of LSD for a while and see what happens.
Dirk will do it. Dirk will do it. Dirk will do it. Dirk will do it.
Dirk would pay to do that.
Dirk
Are you
already
kidding
does
me?
it. Yeah, you know what, he already does.
He'd
it.
just be like,
They want to kill. We'll protect Dirk if we can kill him, extract his brain, and study it.
Dirk will take that.
Does his brain get to take drugs?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a noble that I want to meet.
Who's that?
Steve Irkel.
What?
fuck off.
Steve Urkel?
Oh Christ!
Shut
Where
up.
the fuck
Jew.
did that come from?
Oh man.
Can we
Jesus
kick you?
Christ!
I think it's time.
I mean, Steve
Okay.
Urkel. It's ridiculous. You would want to meet him. He's a war criminal. At his trial, all he said was, "Did I do that?"
I
when
do
they
that?
presented him the evidence of his many crimes.
And he was hanged until dead an hour later.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
It was so smug.
Did I do
He knew exactly what he'd done.
Damn it, Mr. Urkel. You know what you did.
Did I do that? And then he hopped into his magical machine that transformed him into a cool version of himself.
Yes,
now I-
and the neighbor girl
Dark
thought he
is
was
confused.
hot or whatever.
Yeah.
Now I need to. I need the fucking the short clip of the. I don't know what fucking movie it's from anymore. Where Tom Cruise is like, "Did you order the code red?" And then he's like,
Oh, A
"Did
Few Good
I
Men.
do that?"
Did I do that?
Okay.
We're fucking
Remember what
comedians. We're
movie that
funny.
is.
Yeah, no, that was
Wait,
amazing.
are you talking about
that
A Few
thing.
Good Men?
Yes.
Maybe. I really
With
don't
Jack
remember the movie.
Nicholson?
Yeah.
I need to
Did
turn
you
off
order
the
the
light.
code red?
Yes.
You can't handle the truth.
Yes. I've seen most of that movie, but at different points.
You know, I didn't know.
Truth is, you want people like me on that wall. You need people like me on that wall.
Steve Urkel, war criminal. That's the title of the episode.
Okay.
So, okay, well, back to this. CIA might bail out Dirk, and that would be great.
Yeah. But they haven't yet, and we don't have a way to contact them. They said they'll contact us.
Do I have his card? Or I give him? Yeah, I gave him.
Yeah,
his
they
card.
said that they would contact us.
We could just go out Civis message and be like, "We're planning a bombing," and see if they come up.
They'll lock you up. You'll be perfectly safe.
It's true.
Yeah, Dirk, commit a
I
crime.
can't possibly be killed in jail.
No,
No,
it's
there's
jail.
not a chance.
That'd be illegal, idiot.
Yes, don't be stupid.
You gotta go to
Fucking
solitary
idiot.
immediately.
This dude thinks you
or else
can
you're
have a
fucking
crime
dead.
happen in jail.
To be fair, this is like... they're not that modern. There's no gen pop, you know? It's like...
So you're saying I'm not gonna get shanked?
Or
in
stick you in a
the
fucking
showers.
box.
It'd be like Breaking Bad. They pour a bottle of alcohol through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, no, the watch worked for the Boromar. They could be paid off still.
Yeah, if that just means the watch can be paid off.
Yeah.
That
I'm like,
doesn't
they're
mean
already.
that it's worth safe. It's like, oh, they're being bribed by the other gang. We're good.
It's. Oh well.
So yeah, this is a bit of a sticky pickle that we're in, as the kids would say.
Why would they have a sticky pickle?
Why would they not?
Why is the pickle sticky?
Have you
Like
ever
the
had a
one on my
non-sticky pickle?
I've never actually had a pickle. Well, I
You've
mean, I've
never had a
sliced-
pickle.
I mean, I guess I've had like sliced pickle on like a burger.
You've never gone to Panera?
For a pickle?
How does
They
that
give you a
Alright,
pickle.
Stop.
I really didn't know they give you a pickle.
Yeah, I think this might be a you thing, Matt. I don't think
No, they
there's
always give
Panera
you a pickle with the sandwich.
They give
Yeah,
you a
I mean,
pickle.
They give
think-
you a pickle.
I
At the
think
I
that
don't
might be
even like
accurate. I
pickles.
think
Why
a
are they
lot-
giving me
A
exclusively
lot of
pickles?
sandwich places give you pickles with their.
I think
They're it's
Um,
it's a suggestive hint to the fact that they want to preserve you in a jar.
brine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my idea unfeasible?
What's the idea?
Going to the tyrants.
Yeah, and seeing if we can just get some sort of necessary info needed to, I mean, like, granted, we would have to like specify like what kind of info. We'd have to know what to know, or maybe like maybe we could like maybe they could we could tell them kind of what we had in mind, and they could kind of like get some ideas up. Well, we could look at this and this and this, but
Well, here's the question for that then. What do we have to offer them?
yeah, that was kind of what I was saying, was like if we could sell something to them.
No. Well,
I feel like time would be of the essence.
I don't know what
To,
they exactly care for.
Yeah, well, it just
Like,
needs to be
does
like
he have-
before we sign this thing with House Kenneth and start learning their secrets, like whatever secrets we have after we sign that contract, it would be
Yeah,
very
amnesty
off the
hour.
table.
Amnesty hour time.
Yes. So like if we could do that, we maybe it would be soon.
Well, one, I think we could try to sell maybe the House Kenneth secret of that robot that hooks up to the brain. However,
You're gonna violate the contract right before you sign it.
Immediately.
I
1
didn't.
second.
What do you? I
No
didn't sign
contract.
anything yet. But at the same time, I don't think it would be a good idea to, establish already having lied before even signing a contract in case they ever asked, because we're not the greatest at deception.
Just to be sure, we're going to subject you to a truth test.
Yes,
Just to see
I
what
was
you're
gonna be like,
Oh
if there's a
no, we're
lie
Ben
detector-
Stiller and Meet the Parents now.
Like, if we ever
Oh
need
no,
to get a
it turns
clearance,
out I
we're
can
fucked.
milk Robert De Niro.
Shut up!
Oh, he's here.
He's back.
I've
Just
been
gotta
here.
talk about
I know
milking
you're
No,
Robert
no,
De
it's
Niro,
just
and
funny.
he is
It's the
fat.
first thing you've said.
He was
It's
so
just like
repulsed.
that's what triggered you.
He was so repulsed.
You know what we could sell? The prophecy.
Yeah! Let's spell Schmupton secrets.
Smell Schmupton? Smell Schmupton? You want to smell Schmupton? You piece of shit?
Come on over
Gotta
and
do
get a little schmiff.
You're gonna do anything with Schmupton. You gotta say it right, you little fucker.
Okay, cool. I won't.
Cool.
We're gonna fucking sell Schmupton. We're just selling her.
I am perfectly fine with exchanging Schmupton's life for.
I don't think the tyrants want Schmupton, the physical body.
Oh, well.
Body, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Well, not a lot of people actually want Schmupton in general.
I mean, like, just like a physical body in general, I just kind of feel like the tyrants might not be super interested in that unless we're selling. Okay, so something.
Which we don't have that much information on the prophecy anyway. So
What if we
Yeah, that
sold
makes
them
sense.
Dirk's identity?
Ooh.
Who would that
Can you
gain?
sell-
I mean,
what do
the
you-
only
what?
possible thing they could gain from that would be blackmailing his parents. You
That's
know?
solid.
Well, actually,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah. We
No,
could
that
sell
wasn't
that.
a suggestion.
you're onto something. here.
Yeah.
Two birds, one
Listen,
stone.
Parents. Are we
listen.
the bad guys?
You don't even know why they put them up for adoption. Okay, they could be perfectly fine people. Nobody's trying to talk to them.
Well, yeah, and we just innocently did this one thing, and it just happened to have interesting consequence.
Yeah.
I don't think it was I don't think they had a moment of like, hey, we're not ready to be parents. Let's give them a better home. I think they said, boot them to the curb.
If Peppy's estranged mother can be given the benefit of a doubt, why then cannot Brad and Angelina be given the same respect?
I prefer their couple named Brangelina.
Holy shit.
Brad and Angelina were much better people.
Much better and
They're the
more
opposite.
frequent parents.
Yeah, they are the opposite.
I'm just picking like
I don't know
a
any
celebrity couple
couples.
name. That's the only
I
one
don't
I know.
any. That's the only one I know.
That's it. That's my point of reference. I don't know.
Somebody and their husband.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm sure I can think of one. I guess. No, that doesn't work. That's music. Whatever.
Doesn't matter. I wouldn't know it. Do they take identities?
I mean, they wouldn't take that. I don't think they take
The
identities, but
tyrants?
They would take.
Yeah.
They would
Would that be something that they would
You want to
possibly?
sell them an identity to use?
Yeah.
One that's being hunted by Daask.
Well.
But not
Yeah.
That's the.
I don't think that one's gonna have a lot of market value, to be honest.
No, but that's.
Yeah,
that's
but it's
thing, like,
it's the son of those famous people.
Well, that's not.
That's
the
what we're
identity.
selling.
just
We're not
sell them.
selling
We
that
sell
I'm-
them.
Yeah, we're
We
selling
could
the
sell
son of
that,
those
though.
famous people.
Yeah, if he
We're
was
not selling
in
the
good
ident-
with
we're
them,
selling
that
the
might be
secret.
valuable.
Well, it's
no,
something they could hold over. They could hold over them. It's
Right,
just
they
like,
could-
oh, hey, this is something that we can get
You could
something out
just
of now.
sell them
Yeah.
the secret about it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to.
And
Sell his face.
alternatively, the
Sorry,
identity
it's just
of-
they're. I thought that they would get interesting because they're
Oh, I mean, you could try to
changelings and they're interesting, but
You-
they're not.
You, I mean, you could spice it up. I just don't know what they would do with Dirk's, like, you know,
They're
like
changed.
like
Because
pop
you're
up
not.
in their
You
window,
don't
like,
think.
"Bah!"
You don't think like a changeling. That's why.
Okay,
I
but
thought the tyrants were beholders.
would benefit like no, they could just say no, it isn't, and like point like I'm your son, says Changeling Dirk. No, you're not, says them.
Well, I mean, real Dirk. That could happen to real Dirk.
I
Right?
guess. I don't know. Whatever.
So they probably want identities of famous people or something, right?
What?
Like
Here's this
truly
deadbeat
famous
we have,
people.
Dirk.
like a politician or
If you-
something.
if you
Like
had
I'll
the
sell you
ability-
my politician identity.
If you had the ability to like get them like a political in, they'd probably pay top motherfucking dollar on that shit.
Because like this is like my idea was like, so if we sell the identity, then Dirk doesn't have to be like real Dirk anymore, and he would be under the protection of the tyrants.
I mean, that wouldn't keep Dirk from being Dirk, though. They wouldn't
Yeah.
give him a new identity. It would just mean they could also be Dirk.
Yeah, that just doubles the amount of Dirks that are
That could get in trouble.
Yeah.
So we get the changeling Dirk stabbed.
Unless there was like something in place where like he actually couldn't be Dirk anymore. Like he would like have to legally change his name and like.
My
But
name
that
is
wouldn't-
Dark.
That would also not relieve Dirk of the death thing because I just changed my name. That doesn't make what I've done less bad.
Yeah, no, I was just
Okay.
thinking that'd be a cool thing if that existed in this universe, but it doesn't. It's not something that they do.
Okay.
They do something else. That is not that.
So yes, we could sell the secret to blackmail Dirk's parents.
Well, sell the secrets to get. Well, we want information about Daask. Sell the secret to get info about Daask, and they can do what they want with it.
It'll kind of be out of our hands at that point. I don't know how much that secret's worth, by the way.
Judging by my life, not a lot.
Or like if they think it's like worth the effort or something. Because I think we would really want like a really good nugget, and we do still need to, I mean, if we do take this route, we would still need to think about what exactly we're asking them to give us in terms of like, I don't know, some sort of information that we can work with about like, I mean, the whole idea is like specifically the end goal is stop Uvoya from doing the thing that she is doing.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
But that's not really feasible with our current
situation, so maybe the question would be like, what?
Depends if they have a secret that they hold over Avoya, which would be pretty big.
Well, they're the tyrants, so I kind of feel like depending on what we give them, they will find a way to give us something.
Yeah, but
I mean, they do also work with Daask as well, but they also are the tyrants, and they'll fuck over.
Yeah, their hand is in everything, so they don't give a shit.
They work with the EBERRON too.
I mean, the thing is,
they work themselves. I bet they work themselves into the government society. I'm sure there are some that aren't just Kilk that are on the board. I mean, like.
Hey, are you insinuating that Kilk is a tyrant?
No, I meant changelings.
Oh, I was like, that seems racist.
No, okay. I meant there are some people. Yeah, there are changelings in there, and some of them might work from the tyrant. Yeah, I have no opinion.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get ice cream.
Okay.
Currently, because I can't remember anything about it.
I don't think you really know anything about it.
Yeah, so whatever. Listen, I don't pay attention to my own community.
Yeah. They're dumb.
Yeah, no, whatever. I'm a foreigner.
Yeah.
I was born 3 years ago.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I'm 3 years old. I don't know shit about fuck.
Yeah, no.
Somebody asked you, were you born yesterday? And you're like, no, but sorta, close. Yeah, almost there.
I wasn't born yesterday. I was born the day before that. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to solidify what we would ask them to find. Something in the ballpark, something that gets us in the ballpark of stopping Uvoya from doing what she is doing. But I don't want them to have too much guesswork either. I'd love to have something a little bit more concrete, but
thing is, I don't think that Dirk's secret is worth as much as being able to basically paralyze a big branch of Daask.
Yeah, or you know what?
Or grant you immunity.
Or if there's even like if there's even like something you could say that would maybe you know, change their tune in the slightest way.
That's what I mean, is we have a secret that we say, Avoya, we now know that you snore really loud. Yep. Don't kill us or else we'll tell everybody.
Get her.
You snore really loud and we're never good at basketball. And I know you're always bragging about how good you are at basketball.
Avoya, you can't ball.
So that's why I'm assuming that that's the kind of thing we would get from them. And we would have to use that to be as leverage to say don't kill us or else we'll tell people. Or we'll have like, you know, have it published Dead Man Switch or some bullshit, you know.
They could tell us like a weakness of like the various groups that we need to get through in order to get to Uvoya. Or, you know, it could be other intel too.
Yeah. Or some super secret passage to go stab her.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, some sort of weakness in the system or in individuals.
Everybody knows Eater is dead, right?
It seems like that's gotten around.
Okay, never mind then.
You remember people talking about it like the day after in whatever it's called. The downstairs place. Kyber's Gate.
The downstairs place.
I couldn't remember.
So we would need to double up. Like, let's say we don't just sell them one secret if we think that this isn't pricey enough. What would they want? We could tell them about the eggs. We could tell them.
I mean, what are they going to do with information on eggs? We
They might
could
be
give
in
them
on
an
it.
egg.
What if they're in on it?
Yeah, what if they're in on it?
We could give them an egg.
All of these sort of
Here you go.
here have an egg.
Here you go. Sleep with it under your pillow
I
and give you
don't
good
know
luck.
if the Tyrants is really the schmoove because I don't know of anything that they could possibly want from us that would be of equal value to them helping us with Uvoya. You know?
Well, I really don't know what Dirk's secret is actually worth to them personally. I mean, like, I know that they are very high profile. And like this, I mean, like, I feel like virtually nobody knows. And I feel like the Tyrants love that shit. They love it when nobody else knows it but them.
Because they could.
The
do
fewer
things-
people that know it, the more juicier it be.
Because they could use it to blackmail Frangelina Brangelina, not Frank.
And
get
well, if
money.
we just look at it in terms of like supply and demand or something, if somebody wants something really juicy on those two people, they would have to like get like a really big like juicy trout over to them in order for them to be like, okay, here you go.
But I feel
Because like this is something that nobody else knows.
Wouldn't Brangelina have a pretty good like damage control department?
I don't know. Do they do damage a lot?
I don't
They did
know
damage
because
this one
if you
time.
are like the most popular like famous actors in a city, you'd probably have people on your ass all the time being like, oh, you know, I know this, I know that, you know, I owe you, you know, you overdo library books, you know, like fucking all that bullshit. You'd probably have like a PR dude who's like ready to quash any of these sort of rumors. So if
PR
a tabloid
dude
somebody
versus-
comes out and is like, Brangelina's a tiny little green baby. You know?
That's not how they operate though.
Okay,
I
the
mean,
Tyrant. From your knowledge of the Tyrants, you think they're probably not gonna sell it to like the fucking like Bat Boy Lives
No, I was
newspaper?
I was saying in general. I wasn't saying
Yeah, no,
specifically the
I mean
Tyrants.
like
the fucking
I
Weekly
feel
World
like-
News.
I feel like they'd have either, you know, sell it to somebody who really, really wanted to get some dirt on them.
Who's the who's Malkentis the reporter?
Markentis, Maxwell Markentis.
Markentis?
Maxwell.
You were close.
See, I'm getting better.
Maxwell Markentis.
Yeah.
I just love the thought of the Tyrants being like, "We shall use this well." Hello, National Enquirer.
Have I got
Listen.
the scoop of the century?
Push Savakarisa has 3 breasts to page 4. I've got a front page story for you.
Fuck me.
Whatever that name of the artist is, burns dick off in fire.
Set fire
So-
with Dick.
So yeah, I personally don't think that us giving the tyrants, oh, Dirk is these actors' parents, would be of the same caliber as to have them help us defeat Avoya. You know what I mean?
Why were you asking about Max?
If we could possibly, I don't know, talk to him about Dirk. This is sort of separate. I just, if we wanted to unleash that news, we could probably get in contact with him.
I mean, I think with saying, hey, they had a child, here's a picture of him, would be pretty, there you go.
But do we have any proof, like legit, like other people? We have a picture?
You have some
we also
old
have
adoption documents that don't reference the parents.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like we know.
You have,
but
Well, Miller gave us.
You have Miller's account of being threatened by Karrak about his investigations into it, which he thought. Bird's making a face.
Yeah, Karrak? Wait, Karrak?
When
Milla, don't you fucking look into this. What?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no,
the
parents were involved in Daask.
Well, I forgot.
Also,
Yeah, no, that's why they're evil.
This.
This is why they're evil people.
Oh, okay. This is news to me, but probably shouldn't be.
Dirk was dropped off at a Daask orphanage and then brought into the Daask gang.
Well, he wasn't.
I just thought that they just didn't give a shit. And they're like, get this kid away from us, and just went to the shittiest orphanage that happened to be gang.
Now, them being affiliated with Daask is conjecture, but it is weird that Karrak came after him for looking into that. Because he thought at first, when he told you guys, he was like,
I'm back.
I don't know, it's probably some kind of security for them or something. But then, like, Dirk was like, oh, that's that fucking guy, when he described him. So. But that's, you don't have hard evidence of his birth, just Miller's.
Yeah, but that...
Big brain.
Fuck, that puts a big wrench into things, I feel.
He has a strong, educated...
No, it's Cangelina. Karrak and Angelina's child.
Karrak's the dad.
I think Dirk would be a little taller.
I don't know, bro.
I think he'd be like 2 inches taller.
That's
it wouldn't be that much, but...
Well, see, there are 2 factors. 1 is his mother is small. 2, he was at an orphanage. He did not get the nutrition he needs to grow.
he was underfed.
They gave him gruel and porridge.
It's a miracle he's alive.
They gave him gruel and porridge, and they stacked books on top of his head so his spine wouldn't lengthen.
It's like the reverse of those girls with the rings around their necks.
Oh my gosh, and then they bound his feet to make him more marriageable.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Has anyone seen Dirk's feet?
No, they bound them right off his legs.
Yeah.
Dirk, take off your shoes now.
No,
I'm good.
Dirk, let's see them feet.
He has a size 0 foot.
Dirk has not exposed his feet in 20 years.
19 years?
No, we forced him to take a bath. He has exposed.
Damn, Dirk,
he didn't take off his shoes.
Oh
I mean, I think he just hosed him down, didn't he?
He's like a never nude, but just for his feet.
Pressure washed.
Does it count if you're never nude if you wear shoes in the shower?
He only wears shoes.
That's how some people avoid getting foot fungus in public showers.
Yeah, but that's like flip-flops. We're talking
full-on flip-flops.
socks and tied shoes.
I showered in flip-flops all throughout college because fucking no way.
Communal showers, baby. Let's go. Fungus.
No thanks.
I don't know how I avoided it in college. I only started getting plantain warts once I was out of grad school. That was fun. Okay, so what were we doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if the tyrants might inquire into that and ask for proof, and I guess we have no solid proof. We have only anecdotal. We have anecdotal proof.
Yeah, literally all we have is just Trust us.
Might be something if we make it sound interesting enough, it might be something that they'll look into and find the proof of themselves. But I kind of feel like that we'd really have to appeal to whatever it is interests them, and I'm not sure if we can roll high enough for that.
Yeah, I don't think the tyrant route is feasible
Well, then we're back
at this
to
moment.
We're back to 0.
Yeah, I mean that. In my opinion, we're sort of at 0 right now.
So we wait for something to fall into our laps rather than
No,
be.
I'm not saying that. I'm just. I don't have an idea. I wish I did, and I feel like a dickhead because I don't. But.
So we talked about. I don't know if that's how you spell Karrak, but it's okay.
It's not.
At least I can read it, and it's phonetically sounds like what it is.
It's
and
a new dawn.
This is important.
Oh, you know what I think? No.
I don't want to. I was about to
I...
type Karrak, but I just realized that's going to make fucking KMS think that Fraser is Karrak, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
So I'm just not gonna do it.
I think it's because my brain is thinking of calicos, but
weird.
Well, it's one letter.
Are you having an apricot moment?
And the ghost.
Yeah.
What?
He's thinking of a dragon.
Calico.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a blue dragon. Or are they Asher? I forget.
It was blue.
Didn't he die? I don't remember.
I think.
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Jane will continue thinking about this by herself. Who wants to do stuff?
Hey, Schmopton.
Nick.
Yes.
Okay.
What? You're not judge right now.
Like you ran across the room. Yes.
So you wanted to call on Caspian.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, that.
Wait,
what about the prophecy stuff?
Are you
Well,
interrupting
she's not
me?
here to give us the go ahead.
Beat you to death. You call on Caspian.
Yes.
With a service message, and you wait in the service thing for a while, and you get one back. And he says, you just get like, meet me at this park.
Whoa, park.
So you're like, all right. You go to a park in
What's the name of the
like
park?
Middle Central.
What's the name of the park?
Gym Park.
Central.
Cool.
It's Park Chanwook. You go to the park, and sitting on one of the benches is Caspian de Cannith, who says, Schmopton, wonderful to see you.
Caspian.
Come over here.
Oh God, what's wrong?
What
Hello.
exactly is this about?
So, you know my robot, right?
I'm
Judge?
familiar.
Okay, so, he's not been doing what I need him to do lately, so I sort of have given him to a very, very talented, artificer in Sharon.
Marvelous.
To
Is this
upgrade
what
him.
you brought me here to say?
Look, I have a request for you in addition to the contract.
In addition.
Well, not really in addition to the contract, but I guess just a favor to ask you. Could you perhaps give her a job?
And give her... Is she not employed?
She is. But the way that I said is that, hey, if you give my baby boy, did I say plate or what was it? Why was it?
You wanted splint.
Splint, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wasn't gonna go for plate. If you give him like an equivalent to a splint armor upgrade, I'll see what I can do with you.
So you're leveraging your relationship with me to get a discount.
Look, you gotta respect the hustle, right?
Well, I suppose I could. I am a staunch capitalist.
Yes. So here's what I was going to suggest to you. Could you perhaps garnish my wages, just mine, not the group's, in order to give her a position directly employed under you?
I wasn't going to say anything about garnishing wages, but if you're
Okay. Yeah.
offering-
Wait. No.
That sounds delightful.
No. I can just do
I'm
a little
so
bit.
glad you
Wait.
came
Hold
up
on.
with such an equitable solution for us all.
Son of a bitch.
Your
You didn't hear
wages
that.
are hereby
No.
forever and true
No.
garnished.
No.
You shall never earn another dime in this town, Schmupton.
No.
All of it will go directly
It's like,
to your
I don't
friend.
care. I'll do work for free.
This didn't happen, right?
You will
No,
never
it's
see
happening,
another.
baby.
No.
You'll never see another dime. Thankfully, we don't use.
Shake
those
my
here,
hand.
So.
Nope.
Well, that's all right. I'll get the paperwork started.
No.
Stands up, brushes himself off. Ah, wonderful. Well, I'm
No,
glad
we're not
you
doing
called me
this.
here.
Come back here, you son of a bitch.
This has been an excellent discussion.
Get back here, you cocksucker.
I'll be away now, Schmupton.
You fucking bitch.
And thus, the
Your dog's a
contract-
mother. Get back here.
I
The
think this is
contract
a
now
perfect
rents
solution for
200
all of us,
gold.
Schmupton, and I'm glad you brought it up. Farewell.
No, you fucker. Don't do it.
And Caspian
I waited so long.
strides away.
I'm so patient.
Oh my
So
You
god.
fuck me.
And then
He doesn't even have the
cir-
name of the person that he's giving a job to.
And then he circles. He circles.
He's like my friend, and he's like, "Well, okay."
He circles back and he says, "I'm fucking with you, darling."
Yeah, I do that. She's like wiping away sweat. It's weird that a lizard can sweat, but she does.
Who is this person?
Her name is Najmaxia. What was her name?
You say it correctly.
Thank God.
Whatever. And he replies. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah, how well do you say her name?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. 18.
Well, I can't just hire someone off of blind faith, I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
I'll have to seek her out myself and vet her.
She does good work.
Oh, I believe you, but I'd like to see it for myself.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It is true that a position has opened up in my division recently. You might recall a friend of mine is a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah, with the goo.
What?
With the guy that we saved from the giant robot scorpion thing.
Yes, but why did you say goo?
It's a colloquial term.
No, it isn't. So,
Utica expression.
Colloquial?
I shall investigate. I cannot make any promises, but if her work seems up to par, I would be happy to bring another member into the Kenneth family.
Thank you, Casper.
The
That's
corporate family, not my actual family.
That'd be weird.
You're not gonna
Thank you,
marry her?
Caspian. That is very gracious of you. I really appreciate you being willing to do this for me.
Please, I'm just trying to close the deal, darling.
Attaboy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And departs.
That sure was quick. I'm gonna go do something else. Take up more time. Just kidding. I'm gonna go see what the rest of the guys are doing.
Schmumpton returns to the apartment. Everybody is still there, presumably?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
We all left to get ice cream, actually.
Yeah,
without
Schmumpton
you,
hour,
actually.
baby. Schmumpton hours.
We left to celebrate our successful conclusion of our conversation,
Yep.
where we arrived at the.
We figured it all out off screen.
We had an
Sweet.
epiphany and all of our personal
Yeah.
problems are solved.
All right, Nick. Now repeat back to us how we solved it.
Yes, Nick.
Yeah, we forget, actually, real quick.
Mr. DM, sir, could you please?
So what's happening?
So
I'm
Schmopton
back
comes
at the
back
apartment.
in. She falls into the portable hole.
Of course.
No.
Dies.
You don't. Why do you have my portable hole? What?
We stole it from you. We pickpocketed it from you.
You
when
didn't
left.
do that.
Yeah, I did. I did.
You didn't.
I did.
Okay.
But yeah. What Schmopton comes in. Now what do we
Boom,
do?
baby. That's what she says when she.
Schmopton, why'd you say that?
It was. I saw it in a play. Anyway.
What play was it? Was my parents in it?
Yeah, it was Dirk's parents' newest groove.
That isn't a play.
It was
Yeah, I know,
called
I do
Dirk's
that.
Parents' New Groove.
Yeah, I made it up.
Oddly specific name.
Because they don't know. They don't know who Dirk
Roll 20
is.
real quick. Looking at roll 20. When's KMS coming? Do we have a time?
Not soon.
He
Don't worry
said-
about it.
Okay.
He said 3.5, but we'll see.
Wait, hi, Schmupton.
Hello, Jane.
How are you?
I am okay.
Good.
Judge
we
is going
are...
to be getting a fancy upgrade. Isn't that nice? You guys miss Judge, right?
Yes, I
No.
do.
I miss Judge.
I know.
I miss him.
He misses you.
Good. Good. I'm glad it's mutual.
Yeah.
I was wondering why you sounded so strange.
Yeah, I was in the closet. Hi, I'm back.
Jane was
Uh,
cleaning out her giant closet of clothes.
I was just
and
Skeletons.
I was tidying up a bit.
Oh, it's a giant closet now, not a regular closet.
Have you seen the size of it on the apartment map? It's fucking enormous.
Just because she's like 7 feet tall now doesn't mean it's a
I
giant
wish.
closet.
See, if only. Wait, what are you now?
8.
Christ alive.
Fucking hell. Really?
Yes.
I'm
Like-
sorry. 8 foot
That's-
tall Jane. I love my very
I'm.
big tall
She
wife.
is taller than Karrak.
Yeah,
Oh god.
the
Can
glee.
you like go to the gym and get buff?
The glee of Bird in that statement is super funny because like Jane hates it, so it's like,
Just like
yeah, I've got a severe lung condition. Peppy's like, wow, really?
Big woman,
If
whoa!
the lung condition made you very tall,
Jane
Yeah.
stands up and fucking just timbers over.
her blood pressure hasn't adjusted. She just stands up and just like.
That's like the Andre
Gosh,
of
that is a
giant.
good
Andre
point.
the Giant of women. Look at him.
yeah, so hi Schmupton, we are so there you remember the attack last night. We're trying to think of solutions here
Vaguely.
to make
No,
that
we're
not happen.
trying really hard to think of solutions.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just
make
get
that not
rid-
happen in the future. We got a good stopgap, I think, but
So is gang war?
for start one, I think it's already
Yes.
started.
Well, we can add more kindling to it, so we come out on top. We play both sides.
I don't think we can really do that.
Well, no, we play one side, but we make sure that one side wins, so then we come out on top.
So there are two sides to this, and I don't like either of them.
Well,
they're both
but
bad
one
sides.
one of the sides might benefit us more than the other.
Look, I
That's-
didn't.
it's
I
tough,
didn't
it's
leave a
tough.
gang to join another gang.
Yeah, no.
we're not
um,
joining a gang. We're killing the gang you were with. That's fine.
You did get advice from a guy who left that gang to stay away from me. Or Dirk did specifically.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to work with the Boromar.
Yeah, I don't think
At all.
any of us like that idea of really
In fact, they mostly hate us because of you. So
helping.
we should just drop them like they're hot.
They're just a
I
couple
mean,
of
honestly,
paisanos.
I got no love for the Boromar. I don't care if they hate Schmupton or me.
Well, then okay, fine then. Why don't we just not side with any of them, but pretend to be one of the sides to make incite? We need to incite further violence between the gangs so the gang war gets more and more hot to the point that we're out of it. Yeah, false flag.
I feel like so. This city in general is quite unstable at the moment.
That's we're gonna rock.
And it's getting further and further unstable. We got these pop-up elections, like on the political side, and then like there's these like the two big gangs, like the two gangs in here are now like at a gang war. It's pretty unstable. Things are, I feel like, perpetuating that.
Don't forget about the Warforged unrest.
Yeah, like a lot of things are popping off right now, and I know I've said this before, and I do feel kind of crazy for saying it, but I do feel like somebody's sitting in a high-backed chair somewhere, just cackling and petting their evil cat.
No. They also have to say all according to Keikaku.
Yes, exactly.
They have to say
exactly
all according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku from.
There it is.
Keikaku means from, is what I heard.
They say Keikaku Dori.
Keikaku Dori.
So.
What's that fighting game character who has a move where he goes, Doria!
Oh, that sounds familiar.
The flying guy.
Flying guy.
Zangief?
Okay.
That's the flying guy, dude.
It's not Zangief.
Is that not just like Ryu or something?
Doria! Where's that from?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but I mean, it's familiar.
Yeah, well. Oh well.
Yeah,
it's the musical.
Kazu?
I don't know why that popped in my head. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's because I said Keikaku Dori.
It appears to be.
So yeah, that's just my 2 or 3 cents. I mean, let's be honest, it's $5, but
here's my $25.
Yes.
Thanks.
It's priceless.
Crisp.
And we're putting it in my pocket. It's mine now.
It's warm. It's been in my pocket. I mean, I'm not a kangaroo. It doesn't have to be ew. It was a closed pocket.
It's warm. I don't like touching warm things.
Oh.
It was warmed.
But you're a lizard. Wait, what?
I like touching warm things when I do it. Look, why are you being racist?
No, I'm just saying, like, I see you lying on warm rocks all the time.
You love, because, yes, well, warm rocks are different from warm dollar bills, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you like to lie down on this warm dollar bill? We don't have dollar bills. So.
True.
We
could, though. We could call them schmup bucks.
Schmuppies.
Yes. There's schmuppies and puppies. The $2 coins have little baby dogs on them.
Yes.
And,
all right, so it sounds like you guys have got nowhere slowly.
Yep.
Well, I had the idea of going to the Tyrants and getting info.
What is that info going to do for us? What are we going to do with it?
It's going to get us a lot further. I'm hoping it'll get us a lot further in stopping Uvoya from doing what she's doing.
What if that info just says, "Hey, you got to kill people"? Like I feel like that'd be something that you would be against.
That you have to kill people?
Yeah,
like what
says,
people?
Like, the bad people. Uvoya. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, that'll still be like if that was just like, well, this is us with our varied. I mean, like, we have a lot of knowledge and we have a lot of info on this, and this is your only option that we can see. Well, I mean, like, still that's worth something. At least it narrows things down. just because it's something that I didn't want to hear, that doesn't mean it's not still useful.
Does that mean we're not? Does that mean killing Uvoya is off the table?
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, I want her dead.
Oh, okay.
All right, well then that's simple. We kill
That's-
Uvoya.
Let's not jump to conclusions here. I'd love to see her on the ground.
Yeah, no,
I just
she's
wanted to make
okay.
sure that wasn't-
Okay,
She's a
Smuckton, I
horrible,
think
horrible
here, maybe this will clear things up in the future. Like bystanders and people who are there because they don't want to be there, and like this wasn't my idea. For example, the brainwashed people who we had to kill to get through there. I wasn't cool with that. I wasn't cool with that.
Grand.
But
Ron is looking at the
the
ground.
person who is singularly responsible for all of these problems. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So, some people just gotta go.
Sometimes violence is the answer. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
you know what they say: achieve heaven through violence.
Hey, listen, violence.
Smuckton, I've murdered like 3 people so far,
Wow, 3. You got to step up those numbers, girlfriend.
and like one of them was like crying or something at the time. It was just
Yeah,
like,
those are
man,
the
I really didn't want to
Wait, who was
like
that? I don't
steal
remember
this. I'd steal this kid's blood, and it's not something that I wanted to do, but my God told me to do it. Oh, that was the dwarf in the basement.
Oh, dwarf basement guy.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
It was a dwarf in the
Okay.
basement, and he
Dwarf
seemed
in the
like really
basement.
torn about things, but also resolute, but also torn about it.
Oh, the part, yeah.
But
Old Astron
Yeah.
Holy Book. True
And,
name,
Can't
Astark Ziegler.
I did murder him. I murdered him.
He is dead.
Can't leave no witnesses at the scene of the crime.
Okay, so we don't know what we're doing.
Bird rolled.
I was
Thanks,
just-
Bird.
I turned on 3D dice. Sorry, I just wanted to look at it.
Thank you.
Well, I talked to fucking wait, hang on, let me get his name. I can figure it
All
out.
You
right.
can do it.
Caspian.
All right. Now, what's his house name?
Kenneth.
All right.
But how
I
do you
knew the
say his
last-
full name?
Caspian the Kenneth.
Caspian the Kenneth.
Hey.
Was it
There you
Kenneth?
go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Caspian
man.
to poop.
Yeah.
Caspian the Cannon.
See, I memorized his first
Okay.
name by saying mentally "cat's peeing" because that's funny. That's funny to me. So I said "cat's
That's
peeing."
how I've been spelling his
Caspian."
name, but not like cats peeing, but like just cats peeing.
That's funny to me. So I said I memorized it instead of apricot. It's Caspian to Kenneth.
Also, his last name is Catnip.
No, it's not.
I'm
fuck-
Decanneth, baby.
Shut up. Fucking hate you. Can't do this shit anymore. Anyway, I talked to him, and so it turns out that Judge might be getting an upgrade. A big upgrade. Big upgrade.
Did you
Is
ask
he
him
upgrading
about-
him? What's going on?
No, he's going to hire my friend who is good at work. She's a very good artificer. She's
Hey.
going to upgrade him.
Did you
And I'm
ask
going
him
to give her a
about-
job.
Did you ask
With-
him about us getting murdered by Daask?
I didn't know about that.
You did. You were in the house when the attack happened.
Yes, but I didn't care because I had to go
It-
check on Judge.
I think she didn't think to make that
Smupton
connection.
didn't even wake. Remember, Smupton wasn't here for that. She didn't even wake up. She didn't know about the break-in.
Yeah.
He's been sleeping this whole time.
Disruptive left, went to go get a breakfast burrito, and then just waited to hear back from Caspian.
No, but during the night while Schmupton was sleeping, an assault happened on the house that Schmupton was sleeping in.
Oh my God! They broke into my house.
Yeah?
Yeah.
To try and kill me.
Yeah, your house. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Sorry,
Did we get 'em?
they're actually trying to kill you.
Oh my God! What?
Oh.
Yeah.
No! What? How?
Guys, can we just
We have
like
to sell
search
info to the
something?
tyrant.
we could sell him, Dirk.
We can sell him the secret about Dirk's parents.
And I guess if we really have to, the prophecy.
No.
It's your life on the line, buddy. One way or
Well, that's
another.
your choice there, sir. If you just want to fucking die, I guess we can.
Oh wow. Well,
We know
Shit.
other secrets. I'm trying to think of other secrets.
all right. So here's what I think we should do. We should try to find a way to kill Ovoya. That's the best solution.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to get to.
Okay, so to
Because
get to her, we would have to kill like a
Well, that's
entire
why
troop
we're
of
thinking of
mercenaries,
some-
her
yeah.
personal harpy army, and
Who was the
then
guy
we
who tried to kill you, Dirk?
Yeah, him
That
too.
was
Carrack. Oh, we would
That was-
also have to kill Carrack.
Wait, no. Here's what I'm saying.
Uh.
Here's what I'm getting at. What if we use you as bait?
To
So wait, this carrot guy, right? What'd you
Carrot.
do to him? You carrot.
K.
Carrot.
just an
Carrot.
assassin.
He's just carrying out a hit.
Anyway,
K.
anyway, well, how much of a connection does he have to this Evoya?
She, I've told you, like she's he's the second, like he's her bruiser. He's the big scare.
He does more than bruise.
Now, how? Schmuppen turns to Jane. Jane, so like I know you're against like torture. She does air quotes and everything, and doing immoral things, but would you be against torturing this man if we happen to get him in our grasps and our scaly little claws, and torturing him for information on how we can get to Avoya?
Jesus Christ.
Alternatively,
so-
but good idea.
I feel like it would be hard to take in Karrak because Karrak is a legendary war hero.
Ah,
I'm a college student, Schmupton.
Yeah, no, this isn't another like
Schmupton, I have
getting
projects to do.
that kid
Now,
like we did
what-
once and we tortured him. Like that was
What-
there's
we didn't
nothing
even
like that.
torture him that much.
What if?
Wait, who'd you
A little
torture?
torture as a
We-
treat.
We didn't torture nobody. That's what I'm saying.
Who got tortured? I don't remember.
I think
When we
sat on the guy
interrogated
or
the
something
kid.
once.
What
The
if?
naked kid who the robots got for
We
us.
wasn't
didn't
a
even
kid.
torture him. That was an old
What?
man, and we said we might hurt you.
He was a
we
grown
might.
man.
It was Dirk. It was Dirk's bully.
Yeah, he was a grown man.
Yeah, he was
I
an
heard.
adult who
I heard
deserved to get
old
tortured.
man.
Well, no. He wasn't a kid, though.
Yeah, he was an
Oh.
adult who deserved to get tortured.
It was.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
No,
the
when I
guy
say
that-
kid, I mean man in his mid-20s because that's a kid to me.
He was in his 30s. He was too old.
30.
Yeah, he was too
He
old
was
to be
bullying.
bullied.
He was bullying a child.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, he was
Yeah,
a piece of
what
shit.
was-
Okay, we had no context for that.
Didn't he
I think
also
it made
give
a
the
lot more
kid
sense. He
meth?
was Dirk's age.
No, he was older.
Yeah, don't blame me for that.
No, fair.
I thought it was
fair
Dirk's
enough.
age.
Fair enough. You thought it was more reasonable. No, he's just a
Like
horrible
he's
piece
like
of shit.
20.
No, he was just like a dealer in the crew who saw this
Like
schmuck
20-year-old.
little
That is a kid.
green orb and just started kicking him repeatedly.
He saw what he thought was a soccer ball and he kicked it once, and he's like, "Well, now I have to roll with it the whole
That's
time."
a
and
weird
thought- just
looking
pretend I was
cabbage.
bullying him.
Savagely beating the beings of Ib.
Those little fuckers.
Watch somebody
mean-
play that.
So on that sort of tangent, alternatively to selling the secret to, well, still selling a secret to the tyrants if they even want it, we could get information on Oric or Karrak or
Schmuffin like
Orog.
rolls her
Yeah,
Karrak
eyes.
the Orog.
he's an Orog and his name is Karrak.
Schmuffin rolls her eyes and looks at Gron. What secret are you referring to?
I'm not fucking telling you.
Are you talking about my secret? If you're talking about my secret, then I think we're gonna have problems.
All right, sure, go ahead. Anyways,
She says okay. She walks out the door. She goes to contact Robin. She doesn't do that, but she could.
I'm not even talking about that.
She could.
Don't fuck with
But
me.
I mean, we could get information on Karrak to. I don't know if we could blackmail him to turn on Ovoya, because that seems very antithetical, actually.
Oh, so like specifically ask the tyrants about dirt on Karrak.
I don't think.
Yeah, try to get him.
Yeah,
to be
that's
an
something
inspiration.
actionable.
That sounds
fine.
seems
I
think we
much
should do
more
that.
achievable than getting something directly for Uvoya,
But
so.
he's a legendary war hero. I don't think he's gonna be a turncoat against another monstrous race. But she's
yeah,
also
but
a
we
huge
could
piece of
extract
shit, so-
extract aspects and figure out all the
I
weaknesses.
say, all right. Now here's my saying. Here's my catchphrase. It's my Schmuffton catchphrase. What's the
Okay,
worst?
you can only
right?
have one, so
It's what's the worst. That's my catchphrase.
All right,
Okay,
write
what's
it down,
get another
write it
one
down,
now.
Write it down.
All right. What's
Yep,
the
What's
worst?
that's
the
it.
worst
Hold up.
what?
that's
Hold
it.
up.
What is
It
that?
is what is the worst?
No
That's it?
contraction.
But what's
just
the worst
is the
what?
worst?
Yeah,
the worst
what's
that can
what's
happen?
the worst ketchup you've ever had?
What's the
What's the
worst?
worst
What's the
what?
worst?
What's
that
the
can happen?
worst? What's the worst
No, what's the
blank?
worst?
It's like a survey.
No, it's what's the worst in parentheses that can happen.
You already
Wait,
said it. You
so
can't.
your
No
catchphrase is
takebacksies.
a parenthetic.
I don't know
How do you
nothing
speak
about
that?
parents.
What's the worst, etc.
What's the worst that could happen? I say that we go to him and say, "Hey, we're gonna get Dirk dirt on Karrak." Shut up.
What is the worst? What shall have been?
Writ in stone.
Written in stone. Just cling, 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 cling.
Yeah.
Schmumpton, what is the worst?
that's
the worst?
that's
Written
on her
on her
lunch. That's on her
gravestone.
lunchbox, and she's doing this.
Yeah. She's
I
holding,
love us. What
and
is
you
worse?
like when she's doing this, she's like holding something and something in her
Yeah.
hand. And she's
Yeah.
asking you, "What is the word?"
Yeah.
Anyway, I think
which one
apple or
of these
banana?
two things is the worst? And it's got little like see-through pictures, so you can see into the lunchbox. You're like, which part of my lunch is worse?
Anyway, I think we should go do that. And if they say no, then we'll proceed from there. But they haven't said no yet, so let's go. Come on,
And let's go to what?
go ask them. Say like, "Hey, you want dirt on Karrak?"
You don't have
No,
to.
We
what
don't have.
want-
we need
want
dirt on. We need
Karrak.
dirt
Yeah,
on
we're
Karrak.
the ones
We
who
need
need
dirt
the
on Karrak.
Well, we don't
want
even
dirt
know if
on
they're going to
Karrak.
accept it. We don't even know if they fucking give a shit.
So
what?
what?
What if they
No,
don't
we
even
need
care?
to know. We need to know if they have information on Karrak that they could give to us.
Oh! I
And
thought
we
we
would
Yeah,
needed
and
dirt
then-
that we could sell
and
to
then
Either
them.
your
we give them
prophecy or Dirk's
information
identity.
We're not. What
on
did you
Yeah,
say?
and then maybe
Dirk.
we would be able
Well, wait,
to
no, Pepe, what was that?
infiltrate based on that info.
What was
Well,
that?
we
What
would
did you
give
say?
them your prophecy or Dirk's identity.
We're not
in
giving them my
return.
prophecy. Don't ever say that again.
Oh, I
It
think
could
that's
be
on the
Dirk's.
table.
It
I
could be
think it's an
Dirk's thing. They might ask for their information that we don't have. We could tell them about. I mean, like, here's a. Well, okay. What was the last? Wait, does Jane know that we've been to the Tyrants already?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Didn't
So
she
what
go?
was the last thing we sold to them?
Actually, no. Who went?
It was Dirk.
Dirk went both times.
Oh.
Oh, he went more than once.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the question?
What was
My apologies.
the intel that we sold to the Tyrants in the past?
fuck.
It was the King's.
don't
The King's
remember.
lanterns had a
There
ghost
was-
in the
Yeah, you
basement.
told them about Zeldraxis. They
They didn't ask for their information or proof on that.
Was
They didn't.
Um,
I think
It
there was
wasn't
something else, but I don't
Jessamine,
remember
was
what
it?
it was.
It wasn't Jessamine. That was to Avoya, right?
No, Jessamine's identity was given to Uvoya.
for free.
Because that was, I mean, it was his
It's
job.
my job.
It was his
Eventually,
job,
he got
it was
some
just
job.
bad.
That is
to
my
do.
job.
It was just bad to do.
It's not your job anymore,
No,
Dirk.
it was once
Just
his
making that
job.
clear. Don't
It
give
was
more
at that
information.
point my job.
All right.
Hey, so I just wanted to run this by everybody real quick. We're not giving out information related to my prophecy, okay?
I forgot all of it anyway, so it's okay.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
To be
mean,
fair, I stopped paying attention when she came in the room.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. I do the same for your character.
You were paying attention before she came in the room?
Dirk,
To
Dirk,
be fair,
Dirk,
no.
Dirk went back to his Game Boy Advance.
Dirk
Oh, Dirk.
Dirk held up a mirror to Schmupton
Yeah.
in this moment. Dirk reached over and plucked up her medicine and offered it kindly.
It's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
All right, I'm glad we're in agreement. No one is giving up my prophecy.
Oh, I never agreed to that, but we can just
You
continue.
just did that. You just.
So I mean,
agreed.
we could feasibly
remember
give
agreeing.
the
Fact, I
info
think we,
that
like,
We're not giving out my prophecy.
we
What do you
could
mean?
give the
man.
info that
Why
that
are you?
Dirk,
Why are you
Dirk's
trying
parents.
to? Yeah, the Dirk's parents bit. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, no, because they didn't ask questions about the shadow in the basement, and I feel that if it is true, they'll know.
Or at
Dirk,
least
do you care
have
if
a
we
way to
sell-
find out if it's true.
Yeah, they'll have a way to find out. So like, if it's true, they won't be like, oh well, prove it. The burden of proof is on you, like entirely. It'll just be like,
let's
I
face
think-
it, Miller's a really good private eye, but he's not an organization of changelings filtered out through society.
And also, Miller was really close to actually like getting actual proof of it until
He did
Karrak
all right.
was like, "Hey, stop,"
He did okay.
and then he stopped, which was fair and acceptable.
Which brings up the point, Dirk. Are you all right with us selling this your secret or your what do you call it?
Well,
Your parenthood lineage to a secret organization
does it
that's
like
almost definitely going to
hurt?
use it to
Kinda,
blackmail
maybe.
them?
I mean, but at the same time, they probably, should have been there for me instead of throw me into an orphanage that didn't give a fuck about me, which honestly was probably tied to Avoya at the end of the day. So, like, this just goes back to her, I guess.
I mean, once you do it, I'm pretty sure this, like, not entirely, but kind of really burns the bridge of if you ever wanted to really connect with them again. Or at least in a good way, I mean. Because,
oh, I didn't even know that was on the table.
I don't know if it is, but, just saying that bridge, if it exists, would definitely be burned by that.
Well, then I think maybe the prophecy might be a better idea.
So then you still maybe open to trying to get be cool with your parents?
Judging by their net worth, yes.
Is that your whole reason?
Look, if I can, like, squeeze them for a lot of money, yes.
So it's not just money, okay.
Look, when you come from nothing like I am, and then all of a sudden you get told your parents are very, 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 very fucking rich. Yeah, it's about the money.
Okay. Just making sure there's no, like, sentimental, emotional value in there.
Oh no, the sentiment
Never know.
ended
Besides maybe,
about,
like, hatred or
16 years ago
something.
when I kept getting beat to shit at Aunt Dennis. So,
Alright. And I don't know what else we could use. And I don't know what we have previously sold.
Yeah, no, I only know the ghost in the basement. Did we sell something else?
I think there might have been something, but I don't remember what it was. It certainly wasn't any of the things you've talked about.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. We could tell them about wait, has Dirk's parents thing come off the table?
I think Dirk
fully,
would
but
yeah.
like,
It's
If we could-
dispreferred. Okay.
Yeah. So is the prophecy.
Okay, we could tell them about the eggs. The eggs, and
but-
that would be a long story, but
And also, is that actionable? I mean, we don't know exactly like what they're doing, what the
Apparently not
purpose
anything about it.
is, and who's sort of, if anyone is controlling it. If
well,
we were
that's why
given
I
to them,
say
it's
if
just
we-
like, hey, they exist, and it's like, okay, what else? And we're like,
well, they can find
Well-
that out. But
I know, but then
We
it's not
could-
like useful, not very useful information. Like how can that help them with their
Well,
goals?
the thing is that I believe it's that we give them something like, hey, here's a big conspiracy. Now you can start to unravel it. You didn't even know like that this existed. Now you have a line to follow.
I don't know. I feel
yeah,
like
and if they
we-
did already know about it, well, now they know somebody who knows, and that's info in itself.
I don't know. I feel like if we know about
Now,
it,
granted,
there's
that
a bunch
would
of
put us in a
Hufflepuff.
little bit of danger, but what's a little bit?
us leaking a big conspiracy to an organization that's not going to use it for good is not a great idea, anyways. Oh, I don't know. Are they? They're not necessarily evil. They just sell it or do shit.
I wouldn't say.
I wouldn't call them Robin Hoods.
Yeah, they're
but...
not. They are opportunistic.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's probably not going to be good if we give it to them or sell it to them.
They further their ambitions.
What are their ambitions?
Well,
to keep doing what it is they do.
Yeah, you know, to do their thing.
The more information
their thing is on them.
The more information you control, the more you can sell.
This is a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, kind of.
I think we might have told them about the werewolf thing. The werewolves.
Was that worth something? Oh, I think we did. Because we didn't kill the gang.
We didn't kill the clan of werewolves. We just kind of let them
I think that might be true. I think that is something.
That was it. I think that was it.
You told them about the werewolf bullshit happening down in Fallen.
And that they're
with the blood and stuff. It was another blood one, right?
Yeah.
It was, but more just about
it was
them
one of a
existing.
few blood things.
It was more just about them, I think, existing though, because they were like sort of easily manipulated.
The information you got from Manny was that there were like somewhere in the vicinity of like there was a bunch of weird blood related things, but you encountered two.
The blood stuff was related to the egg stuff, so this actually might be additional intel that they might be interested in getting.
The thing is that this is sort of like anything we sell to them, it's like anything you say can and will be used against you.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Just keep in mind, like, we're talking about Dirk's life that's on the line, and also stopping this thorn in our side that has been in it for far too long.
So let's say we give them the egg, you know, I mean, we give them the egg information. We give them that as much as we can. Hopefully, and let's say they like it. They like it. Okay, this is good. What do you want?
Love
from
eggs.
us?
Yeah.
What do we ask from them? We asked for them for dirt on Karrak.
Yeah, if you think that's actionable, and we could maybe use that as a infiltration type of thing.
But when I think about it, is Karrak going to be? I feel like his integrity is going to be pretty good, but I guess depends on the information we get.
This is going to be a bit of a stupid question. Do we know for a fact it's Uvoya who wants Dirk dead, or is it someone in Uvoya's sort of circle that wants Dirk dead?
I don't think
technically the only person that Dirk has had contact with has been Karrak, but Karrak has been telling him that the Hum is ordering this, etc., etc., etc.
I mean, hey, he could be lying. Uvoya might not know anything of this.
This is true.
I might be forgetting something that happened, but it could be someone just does not want Dirk around anymore because he knows something that could bring them down. And Uvoya is just completely just like, oh, whatever the fuck, I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure Uvoya knows.
Well, that's assuming that she gave you the job to kill the Mormon.
Well, no, because after I killed, oh my god, what's his fucking name?
Eater.
And put his coat up and then put out the note.
Yeah.
It was Uvoya's pretty much sending her regards.
Yeah, they were smashing, so I don't think she'd like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's entirely plausible, but from everything that I remember, it seemed as though it was Uvoya calling it, not otherwise.
I don't know, I was just thinking that because we haven't heard, like, Uvoya hasn't said, like, Dirk, you fucked up, die, like, you know? And of course, you don't need to hear that, like, we can hear implications, but, like, it might be that we might not have a Daask problem, we might have a single person in Daask problem. We might have Karrak problem. You know? I don't know. This is speculation. It's probably not true.
Yeah, you know, it's altogether possible. Kind of what I'm
But that's-
thinking.
I think
Though,
I'm
is
hearing.
that
I think I'm hearing
we-
hoofbeats and thinking zebras at this point.
I don't know. It actually is possible, but I feel also that boy is still a thorn in our side.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Dirk
Not
or
saying
not,
she's not a problem.
I do feel that she should be dealt with. Also because she's a bitch.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'd like it if she was not alive.
What are you
but
talking about? She has never done anything bad to Dirk. She did not deliberately
It's true.
foster dependence and manipulation on him in
No.
years to create the fact
Yeah.
that she was his only lifeline, was etc.
Yeah, no, that was all Dirk's idea.
What? It's Dirk's fault?
Yeah, it is actually all Dirk's fault. We are victim blaming
Dirk,
in
if
this
you didn't let
situation
this
because
happen,
it's
this wouldn't have
accurate.
happened. So I think actually this is on you.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Dirk was asking for it as
Dirk
an
was a-
apparent.
Didn't you see what he was, what his head was shaped like?
Didn't you see what Dirk was wearing his entire life? He was fucking naked.
Guys, what if Dirk is part of the egg conspiracy? We didn't think about
He's
that.
one of
did
the
we?
eggs.
He is an
Yeah.
egg. That's why he never had any of the egg dreams,
Ah,
because he is one.
that makes sense. Why? I'm surprised. Wait, is that why I have other ground?
All right.
Are you just incapable of growing hair? I just suddenly realized this.
That Dirk is perfectly bald.
Hydrodynamic.
Like he can't be shaving his head.
It's the stunted growth. I'm telling you.
And I mean, according to his picture, he doesn't even have eyebrows.
He
No.
has hair, but it's like clear and very wispy.
Oh, gross.
That's why he shaves it off. He can't let anybody know.
Like you can feel it. You're
Dirk,
like, oh, what is
Dirk
this?
shaves it off because he's actually a redhead, and that'll just get his ass kicked twice as hard.
Ginger Dirk. Hold on.
Oh god. All right. Well,
He doesn't feel like hearing that he has no soul all day, every
No.
day.
Am I
As
getting
the
too
one
close
and
to
only
home?
joke.
I think it would be too real.
Too real.
Okay. What was I doing?
well. Well.
So if we asked about Karrak, I feel like the ideas that we would get would mostly be infiltration ideas. So like one of us pretends. Okay, I would pretend to be Karrak, and then go in and knowing Karrak's secrets, or whatever, I'd be able to infiltrate.
Infiltrate?
No, infiltrate.
She said what she
Could
meant.
be that-
Yep.
Just making
No, I
sure.
said.
I
I
wanted to make
noticed
sure
I
that
said
you
it
are-
nice and slow. like watching a train wreck. So here comes my cat.
I present to you True Dirk in Cheberonic.
Oh.
Wow.
Anyway.
Oh.
That
True
is.
Dirk.
Oh, the beard is awful.
You didn't
Yeah.
give him ginger eyebrows, you idiot.
Oh, that's
He
something.
doesn't have eyebrows.
Kind of
No,
blends
that
in with his
part's-
background.
He just actually doesn't have any.
That's genetic.
You know what? I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. He looks better. He looks a lot better.
Oh.
I mean, wait, did he give him
Why do you
eyebrows?
think I have this?
He didn't give him.
It's because it just be like round and
It's
smooth.
the lip.
It's not
it's the
good.
upper lip. Like post normal Dirk for me.
I'm gonna
Oh
post
yeah,
normal
no,
Dirk.
he's got no filtrum. In the other.
Yeah, it's
He's like-
it's disturbing.
He's got his head turned down and you can't see his filtrum.
I don't know what that is.
It's the.
It's
It's
this.
that part.
Oh,
Right?
wait,
Like he looks
probably
a lot better
has
with,
all
with
the
ginger hair.
cameras turned off.
It's
but yeah.
it's the fucking like
This is
the
why-
lip,
Hold
the
on.
upper lip.
He's got
Hold on, I
the.
have to
He's got
face
the
app Dirk.
classic. I'm disguising the fact that I have a great big jowly head that all true fat guys know.
That's
As you
true.
grow a beard.
Why do you think I have this? Fucking can someone post regular Dirk like the original Dirk image like high res?
No, he posted it. It's
It's
fine.
not very high res, but
Okay, fine. I'll just use the blurry one.
It's fine.
No, it was like originally
I got
supposed to
what
be
I
like a
wanted.
token for a mod in a video game.
Yeah, it was like a Baldur's Gate 2 mod or some shit.
Yeah. Which is in a photoshopped child,
Orc.
like real child picture.
The title of it is Orc Child.
Yes. This is a real child.
I found this.
This was a real child's photo.
I found this picture before we started, and I showed it to Matt, and he's like, "I'm basing my whole character around this image."
It's true.
Oh, and our lives were never the same.
Whosoever knowest where inspirations spring from.
When he first showed his picture, I had already seen it previously from looking up half-orc pictures for Zan. And so when he said, "This is my picture," I feel like I've seen that already. Oh, nice. Horrifying.
Wow.
Yeah, right? No,
It's a
good.
hag.
No, I need to see it.
It is a hag.
I need to see it
Jesus.
flowing in the wind.
Jesus Christ.
It kind of is.
It like that looks like a witch you'd find in a
He looks
swamp.
like fucking not important.
Oh, yeah. I think that's just
Like the video
greasy-
game. I thought you were
the
just saying he
greasy,
doesn't
unkempt
look
hair.
important.
No, he looks like
I
the
think that's
video
just
game
like-
character whose name is not important.
My name is not important. What is important is
Face App also gave him a beard.
All right, stop doing this. You're stalling.
all right. Anyways,
I am.
well, you're not a socialist bird, are you?
Daddy.
You know, all right. Gron leaves. He goes to shit.
Okay, Grond leaves.
I need to remember where.
Are we doing
Gron
something
No,
else?
delete this.
I don't like that one. Yeah, get rid of that one. I don't know why. I just really hate it.
I feel like you've unearthed a part of the child underneath.
All right, so what's happening, fuckers? Are people doing things, or are we?
Gron can go to Koragar's concoctions in Calistan.
Can we sign the contract soon?
Oh, I'm
Sure.
sorry, person that delayed the contract signing.
I delayed it for a good reason, my own.
All right, let me just sign this contract. Oh wait, you said he changed it. Guess we can.
Anybody
We'll get the
anybody else
updated
doing
one
anything?
later.
I just want to get a beat of what people are doing.
Well, Gron's gonna do that. I wasn't given a time frame for what my Miller thing, and I don't think it's that pressing. It really isn't.
You can pop by if you want. I mean, who knows?
I'll do it. I'll see if I can pencil it in.
Okay.
If I get somebody's blessing, I'll go to the tyrants, but I'll need.
What's
I'll
the
need-
worst?
I'll need Dirk
got
to
my
lead me
blessing.
there because I don't know where it is.
Yeah, Dirk would
Oh,
need help.
oh, I just remembered the other. Oh, it's not really a secret. It's a secret, I guess. But
Yeah, let's
we
hear
could
it.
try to. We could try to. Well, two things, but one's the obvious, I guess, secret of. Guess who burned one of the candidates for the elections? It's the Illyra block.
Yeah, but
that's
like, yeah,
sorta
they were
obvious.
like talking about it,
Oh,
but I mean,
nah.
whatever, sure.
The other thing is that Bestinir Tom was kidnapped by Drow in a fire.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good secret.
That
yeah.
That's a
I
pretty good
forgot
one.
about that.
That's a good one.
hey, here's
Like-
this thing literally no one but one person saw.
Well, and I
Also,
mean,
you
like,
told-
well,
you
the
told,
the
uh,
house
You
Damask.
told Denath about it, but you get the
Denath.
sense that they probably did not proliferate that story.
And they probably
Yeah,
don't
no,
want it
and they-
proliferated, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Hey, you know, they'll keep
It's not
it
like
safe.
we care. It's not like we care about Bestinir Dawn if he survives or
That is
not.
safety.
So,
Yeah,
Member
and
of the
I don't think we
Boromar
have
block
much love
and
for the
general
Drow either.
asshole.
So, you know, either way, all
They're-
parties involved.
you know, at the same time, it could be that they're actually. I mean, they're good guys, but radical good guys. You know. That was the thing I
Everyone
think I
thinks they're a
posted.
good guy.
Well, it's that they may have kidnapped him
Hopefully.
to help the election, but you know that's not democracy.
We're helping him.
No.
For your own good, I'd say,
that
they
they
pull into a
don't
fire.
like
I know what you're
No,
saying.
like- that they are for Janesta Banton and
Yeah.
against Bestinir Tom.
No.
Unless
We're
he secretly paid the driver. He's like, guys, I think it'd be really kick ass if I got kidnapped before the election and a
False
fire.
flag.
No.
Yeah, this'll
No,
be sick. It'll be sick
We're
for my
friends.
numbers if I mysteriously disappear with no explanation.
We're friends. We're
Shh,
friends.
it's a
we're friends.
bachelorette
Shh, shh, shh,
party.
We're friends.
Yeah, that's why they did shush. They were like,
It's a
"Shh,
surprise
just gonna
party.
hang out, bro."
It's a
Party
birthday,
foul, bro.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise, says Bestinir Tawny. He's like, like being fucking.
Yeah, look.
They got like their heads like being pulled into the fire.
Don't worry, he'll love this.
We're taking him to a surprise party.
A prank surprise party. It's a surprise prank party. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny.
The other side of this fire has all of his family and friends waiting in the dark to jump up and shout. Okay.
Yeah.
Surprise party's terrible.
So that's a possible route.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, I think that
Rondo.
is Peppy. Did you have anything on the docket? Nick was asking us what
Yeah.
if we're doing something.
Not really. I'm still working on my long-term sort of airship sort of plan.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you're just like
Working
in
on
You
that.
want to fly the airplane?
I want to fly the airplane.
Okay, so you're just like in the room studying.
hey, well,
I'm in the stew. I'm in the stew cooking up hits.
Got it.
I-
Got it.
Yes.
Shmupton, anything you want to take care of? Like maybe giving your etching to
rolled the
Robin
stew.
one of these days?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did that.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Okay, so this is what people are doing.
Well, yeah.
Were you going to the Tyrants or popping by Miller's, or like what were you doing, Jane?
One or the other.
I'm in the bathroom real quick.
I'm trying to decide which one I'm doing.
I
So
think Dirk is
um,
presently like face down under a bed somewhere.
I will
Yeah,
need
that's
I will need
general
Dirk's help if I
speaking
go to the Tyrants.
Maybe wait till the
and if
cover
I
of
have
night.
people's blessing to do that.
no, probably.
I have
mean,
no
you could think
issue
of-
telling them about like the kidnapping and all that stuff. That's pretty.
Yeah, I think
I think we have pretty
found,
good.
I don't think anybody has beef with
We
that.
found some nuggets, maybe.
We found
Yeah,
some
that-
juicy
that's-
nugs.
That's a neutral nugget, the
Okay.
best kind.
So,
Neutral milk nugget.
So do you wanna fuck with the Tyrants now, or do you wanna go like when it's darker, or like what are you doing?
What time of day?
I'm just saying because
Dirk,
Dirk is paranoid about leaving the building. Is my
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Dirk, what would
Dirk
you
would
feel
be more
best?
paranoid to leave at night because Karrak can be invisible.
That's true.
Yes.
Okay.
Or he could just
Sure.
be skulking. in
But
the
where are the?
Sorry.
The Tyrants
the
are
Tyrants?
in.
They're
Are in
like
Changeling
over
Town.
here. Or the place that you know is like over here,
Okay.
and you're here-ish. So it's not like a huge journey, but like it's a journey.
Oh my gosh, we can say hi to Stan on our way.
Stan Prime is situated
That's
in Dragon
his
Eyes.
name. I had forgotten his name actually.
It's been a minute.
Okay. Stan Marlboro.
Like we can like say hi to him.
Ask him if any new jobs popped up, just in case.
Yeah, like just curious.
So is that a wire and in?
Sure. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Okay. Going out as yourself?
Final answer.
No, of course not. I'm gonna
Who
go
are you
out as
wearing?
I'm gonna go out as a
Patch Adams.
short Patrick Swayze.
Patchy the pirate.
All right. So he comes
Okay.
out. He comes out as a 4-foot Patrick Swayze,
Oh, not Patch Adams. That
and he
was a
said,
good one
and he
on my
says,
plate.
"I certainly hope I'm not a ghost."
Stay golden, pony boy.
I
Is he in
actually
that?
get that.
Yeah.
And it's
Who's
Yes.
he in? Who's he in The Outsiders?
He's the brother.
Oh,
the,
He's the brother who dies, I think,
I forgot.
and during the fight. Yeah.
Everybody's in that fucking movie. There's a lot of
That
people in it.
movie is stacked.
It's stacked.
What's that for? It's a good movie.
The Outsiders?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
When you
Pretty
say
good
a
movie.
movie is stacked, is that something?
Oh, it's the
Well,
cast.
they're lined. The casting
Oh.
There's a
is.
lot of, they have a lot
Oh,
of.
so like a superstar cast.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
they-
before
Okay.
they were, which is weird.
Okay, so like so I can say like the Trolls movie was
Yeah.
stacked.
The only one was.
No.
Well, no, it was.
Tom Cruise
The
is in it
Trolls
in like a
movie?
really minor role.
Yeah, no, the Trolls movie was stacked because of
Not he
because that's
wasn't
the
in
only
Trolls
way they
movie.
sell
I'm
those
just,
movies is by
seeing if I
Trolls
can
movie?
use this.
the
term
only way they
correctly.
sell those movies is by the fact that they're for children and big names.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
cartoon trolls.
Thank
Yeah,
God. that-
you know, parents have children.
Is that the one with the musical? With the guy in front of the wall
I don't know any
singing about the names
single
of the characters? No, I'm talking about a guy pointing at the advertisements and singing the name of the characters.
What?
Is that
Bit. I
that?
don't even know.
I need that video. I don't know what that is.
No, it isn't. That's a different movie. That's the 2018 animated film Smallfoot.
Smallfoot.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a movie about Bigfoot's
I
family.
was talking about this. It's funny to me because it's just pure absurd nonsense words, and that makes me laugh. It's so fucking stupid.
Jamie DeVito historical.
I really like it. It's a good video.
I thought her name was pronounced Zendaya.
Yeah, I thought that for a long time until I saw something where somebody said it correctly. And then I was
Was
like,
it this video?
I was like, damn.
Was it this video? Because this is my moment.
It was.
Yeah.
And then I was like, is that how it's spelled? And then I looked it up and I saw Zendaya being
Yeah,
like, yeah,
no.
it's Z-E-N, the word day, How do people keep messing it up? And it's like,
Yeah, no.
you know, I guess that makes sense in retrospect.
I never heard anyone else say the name.
Yeah.
Well, this is my moment. Okay,
Do you think that guy took a second take when he realized how her name was pronounced?
maybe.
No,
All right,
maybe.
I think
So-
he's just smart and new.
let's do the
Like
Tyrants
this
one in a second because we've been talking about the Tyrants one a lot, so we'll get to that. Bird left. Oh wait, he's not doing anything anyways.
He's in the stew cooking up hits.
Let's do
Yeah.
Grand because Grand hasn't been able to
Grand.
flex his traps.
But
I don't know.
He doesn't need to.
All right.
his two butt cheeks.
But I'm
doesn't- he
gonna
doesn't
go
need
to
to.
the concoctions. I'm like, what are you here for? I'm like, "Ugh." I'm like, whoa, all right, bud.
You go in there, you "Ah!" and he's like, right this way. All right. So you
Me.
head to Khalistan to find Korrigar's concoctions.
Yeah.
Now, Korrigar's, which you received a location from Zay, is a bleak little shop closer to the Daask end of Khalistan, with dirty windows and a faded sign. The interior is sort of damp and foul-smelling, with crooked shelves bearing all manner of unpleasant-looking alchemical concoctions. And at the back, behind a counter, is Korrigar, you imagine. A fat human with bristly black hair and beady little eyes and a thick 5 o'clock shadow. And he sort of smiles at you with brown teeth as you come in and he says, "Welcome to Korrigar's Concoctions. How can I help you?"
I say the
What?
password
Did
because
you
I don't
just-
remember the password.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I say the magic words.
You're not there.
You're not
What?
weird word.
Oh, wait, what?
This is
No,
Gron's thing.
This is a different front.
Oh, I apologize.
This is a different front. Please
You
keep
fool.
up.
I'm sorry.
Your guy is the
I'm like,
spider.
Do you need like a lozenge or something? Are
I'm
you...
gonna update my voice.
Oh no. Give me
Ow.
1 second.
Sorry about that. All right, so how can I help you?
Well, actually, random question. Do you sell health potions here? Healing potions?
Oh yes, absolutely.
How much are they?
Well overpriced, friend.
Okay, well, never mind on that.
And they don't work.
Why
Well,
would...
thank you.
I guess
fact-
that's nice to tell.
Yes, you just seem a fine chap, and I don't want to kill you with my poisonous, toxic health potions that don't work, I must stress.
Why are you saying it like... Why would you sell it? Or is this like a poison shop? Is that the...
No, I'm just very cheap.
But you... Okay.
How can I help you?
Anyways, I'm here to talk to... Well, I was told to tell you that the bugs sent me.
You know, friend, it's a stupid way to say a code by saying I was told to tell you first, but that's all right. I get the gist.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
You're pretty new at this, huh? Anyways, here's
I'm
Virgo.
like... What?
He's
Fuck,
not
Mac, I
actually
didn't tell
here.
anybody to come here.
He's not
Oh, he's got
actually
the
here, but
button-up
he's
shirt.
around somewhere, no doubt.
Look at Vothnak, looking so
Nice
swell.
shirt.
It is a
see
nice
him-
shirt. It
see
complements
him-
his hairdo.
Check out that CVS drip.
Hey.
All right. So he says, "Right this way."
Alright. I go.
Yes, my hair is very good.
Yes. He waves you to a back room and he doesn't move. He just waves you in that direction.
I wave back and then I go there.
Okay.
I say thank you.
You head inside, and there is a back room, a windowless chamber with a blocky table, and a figure sitting at one end, shrouded in shadow. And the room smells very strongly of perfume. Like it's choking, cloying.
It's all musky in here.
Sort of like it might smell nice in like a limited quantity, but with the vast amount of it, it's like
I've wandered into the perfume department.
more or less. This man at the table is wearing a sort of long, pale red hooded cloak, the cape trailing. Beneath it, you can see he's dressed pretty simply, pants and a sort of a tank top. He has a necklace of bone fragments around his neck. What you can see of his arms indicates that he's pretty muscular, but the curious thing about him is his skin. It's oddly mottled. Yellowish here, blue-black there. A strange and unpleasant wash of colors, like a waterlogged corpse. In fact, you can see parts where the skin is stretched taut, or it's boiled slightly. And all of a sudden you realize something. You begin to understand the presence of the perfume. This man, somehow, is actively decaying in front of you.
Yeah, me too.
So he's not dead though?
He is decaying. He is quite alive.
He's got microbes.
When he
I see.
when he shifts in his seat, you can see a huge, aberrant scrawl across his left shoulder and bicep. And he is muscular, but he's lean and sharp. His face is long, his nose is beak-like, and he has small, piercing red eyes, solid-colored. And he just sort of stares at you.
Wait, is there a chair?
There's another chair.
Oh, okay. Well, I say hello. I'm Grand. Are you Bass?
He
Base?
gestures towards the chair.
Are you based?
Okay,
Done.
I notice it. Oh, I thought about saying it. Don't worry. I sit.
Yes. Bass. People call me Rotting Bass. Can you guess why?
Wouldn't that mean that... Wait, did I spell the name wrong? Is it 2 S's? Or is that just because they call you that?
That's just what they call me.
Okay. That's not... I mean, that's not very nice. But if
That's
that... If you're,
alright. They're right.
do you mind me asking why that is?
It's my mark, you see. It causes disease. Like the lady of old.
That's what I was thinking, yes.
Killed my body. Keeps it in stasis, nonetheless. The girl sent you, aye? Zay.
Yes. Yeah.
So you must be one of us, then.
Yes.
And sort of peers at you.
You seem alright.
Thank you.
What's it do?
Well, I'm not sure how it... Well, I'm sort of... Not entirely sure how it happens, but when it does, it's more like, sort of... It's not the same. I have a friend that's... He's like, I guess more like, I wouldn't... I guess the word barbarian, and he goes a bit, like, into a rage, but it's like that, but further, but more like just anger. Mostly anger. A lot of anger.
Do you get stronger? Do you?
I don't think so.
So all it does is make you mad.
Makes me really mad. Well, also it like what, like, it, at least when it happened, it was like reduced the like when I got hit by like I don't think it was what was it? It was a blast disc, right?
Yeah.
That was the thing. It like lessened the effect of an explosion.
It protects you in times
Yes.
of turmoil.
Yes.
It's not a bad one to have. You got off lucky. Many of us are not so fortunate. Some of us, like myself, can't even go out in public lest we be discovered. Daywalkers. So, do you know where you got it? Or is it random?
I may know.
Good.
I
Forget
have...
about it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. where it came from. Everything that happened before doesn't matter. It was just something put the poison in you. It's not gonna get it out. All this is managing the poison now. And if you're good enough, you can make it work for you. I was somewhere else before. Far from here. The house found me there. Gave me somewhere to be safe. To teach me how to use what I had instead of letting it eat me. And they can do that for you.
They can.
Aye.
Oh, that'd be great.
There are ways to handle it. A place even where afflictions might be useful. If you were to become a lord of the house.
Lord, a place?
We're all lords and ladies in House Tarkanan. I'll be open with you, lad. Some of the work the house does is not pleasant. We burgle and we kill for hire sometimes. Most times. But many of our marks are more obvious than yours. Many of us can get no other gainful employment than that of death. And plenty of them deserve it, mind.
Yeah, fair.
But no one forces you to kill in the house. That's not our way. Zay's never hurt a living soul. Many thieves. Many gather information. Some people just use it for sanctuary, stability. What do you want from the House of Tarkanan?
Well, to learn to control this better and really anything about this. Understand it, get it under control. Because having it just happen is not it. It got pretty bloody when it did. And I don't want that happening again.
A fair purpose. I confess I'm suspicious of you. Don't take it personally. I haven't even asked your name.
I said it. Well, said my nickname.
Bus isn't my original name either. Nor is Zay hers. Sometimes it's better to disappear. Were it up to me, I don't know how far you'd go, but it's not. Tarkanan has the final say. Our fair Baron. Come back tomorrow to this place. Karrak will know you, and he'll let you through. Everybody meets the boss. That's the way it works.
Okay.
A word of warning. Zay was kind. I am guarded. But Tarkanan takes no prisoners. Tarkanan will cut to the core of you. Be well warned and prepared.
All right.
Kron's just...
Okay. I will be back tomorrow. Is there a certain time of day? Just any daytime, I assume.
Let's say 12 noon.
I don't know what...
High noon.
High noon. The famous quote by classic Blizzard character Unnamed Cowboy. Alright. Get thee gone from this place, Grond.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Do you shake hands, or is that...
You don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Do like a slight bow when I leave.
See you tomorrow, lad.
Yep.
And you depart.
I say goodbye to Karrak, assuming that's actually Karrak.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Okay. Dear friends now.
Yes. We shared a bond over how my potions are dangerous.
I don't know if that was really a bond, but
I'd like to invite you to my wedding.
You're getting married?
No. But someday.
Oh.
I'm very optimistic.
That's great. That's good.
I've never touched a woman.
Okay, weird way to put it, but alright.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I go back to the house.
Okay. So, while that's happening, you're doing that. Jane and Dirk are... Wait, what was everybody else doing? Schmupton was Schmupton doing something? I forget. Oh, Schmupton was going to see Robin. Let's do that real quick.
Yes. Yeah.
So you go to see Robin. Actually, you know what? Let's make this a little easier, because I want to give this to you now. I don't want to have to wait a day. Let's say you gave her the etching. You actually already gave it to her, and she was like, Hey, thanks for the etching. I kind of wish you'd stolen the fucking stone, idiot, but I'll take it. She didn't say it like that, but that was the vibe, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I know how to look into messages deeper than I should.
But she's like, I'm gonna get this to the Observer post haste, and we're gonna see what happens, and then you receive some communique to go speak with her again.
I go do that.
All right. You find Rob. You know, I just realized we never established where it is that you meet Robin.
I didn't know he had a place.
We never did it one time. It's the back booth of a Blinkies.
Yes, it absolutely is. It has to be. It's a fucking you have to be in public, you know, so there's no wires.
Is it a different Blinky?
It's a different Blinkies every time.
But a Blinkies nonetheless.
Also, the same Blinkies twice.
Never the same Blinkies twice. And thank God they're popping up so many Blinkies these days.
But they do order the same thing every single time.
Yeah, they order the thing that Vothnak ordered.
Word for word.
Word for word. We've lost Schmupton. Oh, good.
You hit that green arrow, buddy?
He was just tired. He wanted to go to bed.
What are you doing?
No, I rolled over my micro USB and my microphone.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, so is it the same Blinkies every time?
No. Oh, that's when you disappear?
Yes, that's what I asked.
Jesus Christ. No, it's a different Blinkies every time when you order Vothnak's meal.
Yes, that's how we know.
And neither of you eat it, but you order it. Well, Robin doesn't eat it, and you don't eat it when she's there, and then she leaves and you eat both.
I'm sorry. I'm a fucking
You're a fucking pig. You wait for her to leave, and you make sure that she's down the block and out of view, and then you're like, and then you look up and you just see her standing at the window looking at you with disgust. You're like, no, don't look at me.
Continue shoveling food. I'm a first grade.
I'm so ashamed. So Robin Williams says
Christopher. Okay.
What, Nick?
Nothing. Robin says, "We have good tidings. The Observer has been able to make swift progress with the etching you delivered."
Well, that's good. Maybe you don't need to be so passive-aggressive about the first thing I said. Yeah, it's great.
What?
Nothing. So what did he say?
The Observer has deciphered the next piece of the riddle, which of course would lead us to the prophecy of the cold sun. Here follows what the Observer has read. I'm definitely going to have to type this out for you. Or copy paste it. Where lie the damned and bereaved, there too lies a house of learning, athwart the spider's lair, its countenance masked in stone. Within, wheresoever the sword falls, dwells the tome which hearkens to the sword, which speaks of the twilight and of the wintry dawn.
That's it?
That's what I'll copy paste that real quick.
Yeah, just writing down in this Blinkies brand napkin.
Schmumpton remembers it because she's smart, but
Schmumpton is smart. Nick is not.
Neither.
That was kind of uncalled for.
This
one standing there.
It is your duty to identify the location of this tome and retrieve it
whereupon it must be delivered to me without delay.
The whole thing?
Yes.
Okay, no sketches this time, right?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have received other orders from the Observer, and thus cannot pass any of these obfuscations for you at this time. With one exception.
Huh?
It is the Observer's belief that the sword is the Dragonborn you identified for us previously. Referring, of course, to their mark. The prophecy is evidently not finished with them. When you find the place you seek, bring the Dragonborn. They may prove key in your investigation.
You gotta bring her with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that understood?
Understood.
Very good. Pestilent place. I loathe meeting here.
Well, I mean, yeah, the food sure is gross.
Haha.
She stares at you for a long time. In
Are you not gonna
silence.
have yours?
And then she
Don't
says,
don't look at me like that, Robin. We all do things that we regret.
Here,
I've
let me
never
grab
regretted
your...
anything.
You're a liar.
No,
Remember that Christmas party?
that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Face dir Loswerk, Schmapten. And she stands up and picks up the tray and dumps both of them into the trash as she leaves.
No! No. I was gonna take that to the trash for you, I swear!
She's just glaring at Robin as she walks away.
And departs. She doesn't look back.
I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough. She glances back at the trash can as she's walking away. I'm strong enough. No. Oh, no. All right, I'm good. I'm out there. No. I'm okay. She walks away.
Schmupten's like halfway like home, and she's like, ah! And she runs back.
She doesn't do that. No, she's powerful.
She's powerful and strong. She's big and strong.
She's big and strong. Okay.
Don't eat that dirt. Okay. So Schmupten. Tyrants. Jane, Dirk. You're heading to the Tyrants. Yeah. Now, for the third consecutive time, I don't remember anything about Spider, what he looks like, what he sounds like, what his store is called.
Spoilers.
His name is the store's name is the Barley the R, and he has a pirate accent.
He had completely black eyes. But he was mostly in changeling.
I think his eyes went black when he masked the store. But I don't think they were always black.
I could have sworn they were always black.
Maybe they were.
And he was mostly in changeling form, and the only thing was that his eyes were completely black.
Whatever.
Who wears novelty New Year's glasses?
I'm pretty sure they just went over black when I'm pretty sure I remember that detail now.
The windows went over black.
Yeah. I think his eyes went black and then they went black and then they went back. I think that was the thing that I
Okay, well, it was a makeup store.
Yeah, I think that's true. Anyways, you go back to the makeup store. You know where it is. Don't worry about it. You walk past Stan Marlborough and he says, "Hey, haven't seen you in a dog's age. What's happening?"
Hey, Milu.
Hey,
gives him a nose kiss.
He's still got the little flag.
Yes, good.
He's got a pin to his shirt. I wear it every day. It reminds me that, there are some people that really value what I do in this city.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. You know what, you guys? Top of your class. Absolutely fantastic.
We're in a class?
Yes, now we are.
Top of the pops.
Yeah, we're in a class of our own, bro.
A league of your own.
No, we don't.
Coming up?
We're not in a class. We're in a swag.
What?
What?
Nice one.
Damn, KMS coming through with the super hot fire.
He had to come in late so he could prepare the comedic joke.
See,
He was writing them all down.
class. Swag is.
Yeah, I know.
Swag.
Shut up, go, leave.
I'm gonna server mute him.
I've got 3.5 hours to make up for.
All right.
No, you don't.
I don't know. All right. So you head back to.
Spider.
I swear to Christ, it has a name.
Yeah.
Well, if it's called the makeup store, it sounds like you can make up whatever you want.
It's not that.
It actually changes names every time. It's a bad business.
I
Because
typed
it's
fucking
changeling.
spider into this, like that was gonna work.
Because he's a changeling.
All
It's
right.
called.
Wait.
You could look up tyrants.
Oh, maybe it's something that I didn't make
Oh,
up.
do you want it to be different? Well, that'd be funny if the
called-
store was named after various monarchs.
It's
Except
called
that wouldn't work
makeup.
because it's EBERRON.
It might have
Well-
not been something I made up.
Oh, I got it. As we go.
What?
Make up
'Cause
as
it's
you
a
go.
makeup store.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Ah, fuck it. I give up. You head in,
Well, kick it.
and the spider is there, and he says, "Well, how can I assist you today?"
Yes, Mila needs some fake eyelashes.
Very well, we have those in stock.
Good.
Fake eyelashes for cats. It said
On the way, by the way, I wanted to do a paranoia check.
Go for it.
Non-natural.
Non-natural.
Yeah.
Halfway to Dragon Eyes, you saw a screaming crow flying overhead. And the unsettling thing about it was that she didn't really seem like she was trying to hide. And you've been in the organization long enough to know that if the screaming crows are openly showing up to you, that is basically Uvoya letting you know that you're done.
Fuck!
That's the equivalent of like you're going to die. Look, there it is.
It's the equivalent of the Mafia's kiss. It's the kiss of death. Well, that's great and wonderful. Dirk is super dejected throughout the entire trip. Even more than he was.
And then you get there. He lays down the cat eyelashes. 1 gold piece, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then I dropped the disguise. I don't want to do it. Oh god.
Is there
So-
anything else?
Gobbly gobbly cook. That's the secret word.
Eyes go black. And the windows shoof in the door. And he just sort of like looks dispassionately at you with those narrow eyes of his, and he says,
Alright.
"Speak."
So did we need information on Avoya or Karrak? Which one were we going on?
Shit.
It was
Did
the
we
triad
just? We were thinking.
Either kidnap Dirk or prophecy, but I don't think prophecy's happening. 'Cause Schmuck-
No, no. What he's
no,
asking
that's
is
just
what
tell.
info are we looking for? The
Yeah.
Oh,
Uvoya.
in
Dying.
return, in return.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we buying?
Yeah.
Did we decide on the Karrak thing? Because that is like a strictly like infiltration thing.
Yeah.
Versus like
The infiltration to get to Avoya, I'm just going to assume is the dungeon, so I wouldn't worry too much about infiltration shit because it's gonna be a dungeon.
Well,
yeah, I feel like
the,
yeah. Go ahead.
the assumption is that there is, well, my assumption is that there is a secret passage that Avoya has to get out of said dungeon in the event of very bad thing.
You know
That
about it.
nobody
Do you want to
knows
tell
about
them, Dirk?
besides her.
If I know about it, I would have told them by now.
It's in that thing I sent you.
Wait,
Read
he
the bit
knows
about
the
the
secret
roost.
passage to Avoya?
Did I overlook it? Oh, good climbing gear. Yeah.
Hey, I have climbing gear, I think.
Yeah, no, there's like networks of tunnels carved into the walls and ceilings.
What falls into what?
Of the roost. The roost itself is spiderwebbed with tunnels, a labyrinth filled with Daask soldiers and drug labs. Avoya and her flight can also get around quickly by use of network of tunnels carved into the walls and ceilings, which cannot be accessed without flight or a good set of climbing gear. So we know how to get in there, by doing that. So,
Are there tunnels that are unmanned? Doesn't sound like it.
The network of tunnel, you would know because you've been there a million times, Dirk. The tunnels that are in like the roofs and shit that the harpies use to like get places quickly or in and out of the building quickly are like sometimes there's screaming crows in there, but they're not generally guarded, like because they're tunnels.
Who the fuck's getting in
holes
them?
in the fucking
Yeah.
roof, like, you know.
Okay. So, what we do is we get information on Karrak, and we tell him, "Hey, buddy, help us kill Avoya, and we'll put you in charge."
Does he have?
Or else we
What?
tell everybody
Does he what?
about your secret that you're secretly plotting to overthrow her anyways, or some bullshit. I don't know.
What if we more generally ask about like weaknesses in her ranks? If Karrak isn't one of them.
Well, I will generally know the weaknesses in her ranks, though. That's the why would we?
You
why
don't
would
know
we
everything.
Yeah, I don't know
She didn't-
everything,
she didn't-
but I
she
would
didn't,
assume I would know enough to give a good enough
She didn't
explanation.
necessarily show her throat to you. You don't know necessarily the weaknesses.
Well, the reason,
No, but-
the reason why we're here is we're trying to get information so that we can get to her.
Yeah, he would know. Dirk would know all the important people that might know. Like he'd know, oh, there's Karrak. There's also Billy Joe Bob. He's the third lieutenant. He knows. He has the key to the second layer of tunnels. He controls the patrols for so and so or something. Maybe if we get blackmail on him, we could tell him to stop a patrol there, and then we get in that way. That sort of shit.
Yeah, so maybe we could generally ask about like something like that.
So like we work our way down. Like if they don't have dirt on Karrak, then what about the next guy? And
Yeah.
such?
Or if they just like know something else. Would it be weird if we just like asked how to like
How to
What?
kill Avoya?
no how to get to her? That's too broad.
Well,
Yeah, and I know how to
sounds
get
like
to her.
Yeah. Sounds
No,
like
I mean
the-
how to safely get to her, obviously.
Well, that it's not completely, but mostly safe. Not mostly, somewhat. But then there might be a secret passage. Yeah.
If you were a harpy.
Well, maybe there's like, hey, there's one passage that's marked as Uvoyus Express Tunnel. No other harpies allowed to use. On punishment of death or something. No.
Okay. We are looking for weaknesses in Uvoya's ranks that could be taken advantage of.
We can
in
You say this to the spider?
Yeah.
Ambitious. But it can be done. What do you offer in return?
Let's tell them about the guy getting kidnapped because that's juicy as fuck.
Okay.
Or do we go with the other one that's less juicy?
We'll start
We
with
start
that.
with juicy? Let's start with juicy.
Yeah. So as I am arranging these new eyelashes on Milu like they are eyebrows, definitely using them as eyebrows. It's the second picture. And they're white. I look up and I say, Bestin Irtan was kidnapped at the Tain Gala by a pair of drow with fire tattoos and brass armor.
They pulled him into the fireplace.
Who leapt out of the fireplace flames and then slurped back in with him.
That is quite a secret. Very well. The exchange is made. We accept.
Oh, wow, that was easy. Good job, guys.
Imagine if he didn't. Tyrants always win, baby.
It may take some time, but it will not be over long. We will contact you soon. With what you
Okay.
seek.
Cool.
Thank you.
His eyes. The window is clear and the door. He says,
Will there be anything else?
Could I get one more pair of these?
Absolutely. For you.
Excellent. I pay him the same amount.
Very good. Have a
This was
pleasant tomorrow.
worth it. It's very
Does that
worth it.
mean
Okay.
today can be bad?
Yeah. I leave with my eyebrowed cat.
okay.
Oh, and Dirk too. My
that's-
uneyebrowed Dirk.
Yeah.
I
What?
disguise
Who's that?
self again.
Yeah, but you still don't have eyebrows for some strange reason.
When you leave the building, there's a
I give
screaming
you the
crow
eyelashes.
sitting on the building
Yeah.
opposite that just flies away as soon as you exit.
Oh, there was a bird up there.
That was a harpy.
Yeah, and it was screaming.
Oh, was this? It was a
It's really
screaming
not
cow.
good that they're out like that. But, you know, I was gonna die soon anyway. Whether it be in the gutter or in the bed. To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna be bad.
Was it gonna be that?
I don't. Well, you know. Kind of.
I think we're like. I think we're like actively trying to combat this now.
Well,
I think we're
that's
gonna be
good
okay.
because they're actively coming after me. Oh.
Good picture.
Well, cool. I think we're on a track. A trek. And you get to keep your thing. Mila wants to go to
maybe it'll
Arby's,
come in
so
use.
want to go to Arby's, or Milu has to go there. So
Could we go to Red Robin instead?
Arby's.
I don't want to go to a place named after a bird right now.
But didn't you know Arby's is named after Arby the chicken?
So I guess everyone's in on it then. Well, let's just go home.
Okay. So you
Everything is birds.
you return back to the apartment where lurks what's his fucking name? Peppy, who's doing one of these.
What's his name?
Clapping to himself.
Yeah.
Laughing and clapping.
Laughing and clapping, as all the greatest men do.
Oh, they do.
Oh, they do. You would have too.
You all would have clapped.
You all would have clapped.
You all
and
would have clapped, and you would have laughed too.
You would have done it just the same as I.
Vothnak is in the corner and he says, "Very good clapping and laughing."
You know what's more annoying than laughing and clapping?
Oh, sorry, I
I'll
just
tell
got a
you what.
breakthrough.
It's shouting and laughing as loudly as humanly possible every single day of the year, every single year of college, all the time when I'm trying to study. That's much more annoying than me laughing and clapping while somebody else is trying to laugh loudly and talk loudly. That's more annoying!
I brought it to the surface. I'm sorry, guys. I made our DM snap again.
It's okay, he deserves it.
Oh yeah.
How
I
can a
text
mechanical
Miller.
keyboard sound
I'm gonna
that
text him.
loud? Alright, sorry.
Very good clapping, Peppy.
It's really good.
Oh, Vothnak.
Thank you, Vothnak.
I guess Vothnak's back now. we kicked you out of the apartment to go look for restaurant spots or something because you weren't there. But I guess he's
But
back.
he came back to me laughing and clapping.
It was raining everywhere. So hard I would have died. So I came back.
Oh, that's great, Vothnak. That's really fantastic. You're making great progress. Hey, can you hand me that? I point to like another tool on the table or something.
Why are you grinding pepper on the table?
Oh, you know, just Arcana, stuff like that.
Oh. I look at Jane.
You see him grab some wires from like behind him and just sort of like... It looks like he's doing a bunch of different generic science stuff.
Oh, plugging things into a potato.
Exactly, like
And then
he's
I
trying to
go-
get all this magic stuff down pat.
Finger. Like my finger, like, woo, you know? Air fryer.
Air fryer.
Oh, what are you doing, Peppy?
Oh, I'm just I'm doing some research on wheels of wind and water.
On what?
Wheels of wind and water. It's what they use to control airships and a bunch of other things.
Wheels of wind and water.
Does that control the air fryer?
Oh, I guess Gron's back too.
I assume. I don't know. Am I?
I was waiting on that because you were like hours away on the opposite side of town. That's all.
It's called wheels of wind and water because they go in the sky and the water.
Somewhat. They're used to control air currents around the ship.
Oh, that's
No.
so hard.
Scrolling to find.
Oh, the wheels are made of the wind and the water. Understand that.
Sure. Where's the fucking website?
I noticed nobody is complimenting Milu on her eyelashes.
Milu, looking fabulous tonight.
Okay, thank you.
Is that
Um,
Milu or you, Jane?
Milu,
Milu, I'm thanking you on Milu's behalf.
have big eyelash
Yes, you see
on
this.
head.
Yes. You see, she's very expressive now. I think that I think this is gonna change things in a big way.
Hmm.
Why are they like
us.
3 inches long?
To show her expressions.
True. Okay.
So, you know, it's art. It's okay. Not everyone gets art.
Schmumpton's back.
Schmumpton,
Maybe gets it.
Schmumpton burst through the door. Hey guys, guess what?
are you found a
I
secret?
got. Oh, hey, Vathek, you're awake.
Was lost in streets for many minutes.
You're braver than any U.S. Marine, honey. All right.
Believe you.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Vothnak no like taste of crayon.
Well, that's good.
Vathnak work retail. Very scary.
Rosart, no Crayola.
Vothnak about to say. Rosart joke. Also about to exit retail forever.
Good, very good.
Very
Never
good.
go back.
Burn down all places that sell items.
Any
In
item.
general.
You see, 19 is walking by the open front door, and he says, "I agree." Keeps going.
He hates items. He doesn't need
Anyway,
items, so people don't need items.
19
Anyway,
is becoming
Vathek, I'm-
increasingly radical as the campaign goes on. He keeps
Radical,
going,
but
because
not
of
in any
us.
particular like political leaning.
No.
Just more radical to violence in
yeah,
general.
he's getting he's getting like re-indoctrinated.
He's like, I don't need an
Anyway-
ideology to commit violence. I just
Anyway,
like it.
Vathek, I'm glad you're so excited. But here's what. So I got the next part of the prophecy.
Oh. What do you say?
It says, "Where lie the damned and bereaved, there too lies a house of learning. Athwart the spider's lair, its continents masked in stone. Within, wherever the sword falls, dwells the tome which hearkens to his sword, which speaks of the twilight and of the wintry dawn." So the sword in question, I was told, is my lady, my girl, the lady who is fixing Judge.
Oh.
She's
So,
my friend. She's my good friend.
is school for sad people that fight big spider and have special book? No
Yeah.
every word in there because of lessons, Peppy.
Yes.
That's not what a thwart means.
Yes.
Athwart
Yeah.
means across or opposite.
That is correct. That is true.
Looked it up an hour ago.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fair enough. I don't blame you. I don't know it.
But anyway, yeah.
I guess it could
That's
mean
exciting,
against.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
She
God.
also, Robin, you met her. She also said that I fucked up real bad by just getting a carving of it. You know, the little fucking etch-a-sketch bullshit that whoever susuggested that. You know, that was a bad idea because
I don't know why
I
you
think it
broke.
was your idea.
You broke the glass to get the etching, and then just got. But you could have just taken it out of the fucking thing at that point.
I definitely said it.
Yeah.
Why
Jane
she say
suggested
it
that.
bad not to take right?
I don't fucking know. It's above my pay grade.
Is above pay grade to know what to do and why?
Yeah. Yes,
God
yes,
damn it.
actually.
Welcome to the lower tier of work. Not allowed
Yes,
to know
actually.
why.
Cog in the machine,
Listen,
baby.
I don't do my job because I don't know how to do it or why to do it. Still pay me though.
Hmm.
You go to work and they tell you your task and how to accomplish it? Big man!
Yeah, well.
I guess in many ways, life, biggest task of all, and no one tell you how to do or why.
You're wiser beyond your years, Vothnak.
Vothnak is
How old is Vothnak?
not know how old.
What?
Not
When's your birthday? What the hell you?
was
I've had this
born during
conversation before.
winter months.
The entire months of winter is your birthday? That's awesome, Vothnak.
Oh,
Month of
Does-
winter.
Does EBERRON have its own version of Christmas?
Kind of.
Like
Yes,
like a
Vothmas.
huge winter
When the baby-
winter-based
when the
holiday.
baby
They have a
Vothnak-
When the-
winter
Like a
holiday.
solstice,
Yeah,
maybe?
they have a winter
Yeah.
holiday.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, Vothmas.
I don't remember what it is.
Vothmas.
When the
How
baby
about our-
Vothnak was born.
Our Trollstice celebration.
But yeah, I don't know what a lot of this means. I know what a bit of it means, but not a whole lot. So keep an ear out, the rest of you, please.
Yeah.
Yep, will do.
Oh, do you hear that, Vothnak? I don't think they're gonna listen to anything, but that's great. I hope. I like the help.
not listen to what?
Thank you, Vothnak.
Ah, nice.
Thanks, Vothnak.
That was good.
Who are you?
Anyway, what else is going on? What's happening?
You go to library to find out secret of prophecy. Every time we go to library, we find out important things like how to do things.
I mean, I could definitely go to the library as well. I need to get more research from a project here.
Okay. Is this a second wave of people doing things?
I think going to the library to learn prophecy and Wheel of Wind and Water things. I think that's pretty
things
good.
like how to do things.
Yeah.
How to do things and why. We are learning how to do things, me,
see,
and why.
Such as how
Peppy-
to do things.
Peppy's coming back with a fucking massive like 195 volume series, all in like this giant cart, and it's just titled How To.
And then Vothnak has an even bigger wheelbarrow that just all labeled why. Vothnak,
You have
we're
to
in
find the
above our
DI
heads,
for the
buddy.
DIY.
Alright, so you're fucking off to the library.
We're fucking off to the library.
Is anybody going with them, or is it just...
I think me, Schmupton, and Vothnak.
Everyone goes to the
What
library.
I'm going with, okay.
Yeah, you gotta help us do the research into your fucking prophecy.
I'm going to learn about the I guess so.
Fucking, I guess I have to be there.
Okay,
Look, the prophecy normally just falls into my lap, okay?
Oh
Fine,
my
I guess I'll go
God.
learn about it.
You know what?
Um,
You know what? Don't go to the library. Let's see how Schmupton solves it on her own time.
so everybody's going? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Have I returned?
The whole party?
You're back. Did I not say that? Oops.
Okay. Well, no, because I had said it, and then you're like, "Oh, I guess he's," and I was like, "Oh, I don't know."
I thought I
Good
said
thing
at
back.
some point that you'd come back, but I guess I forgot.
Oh, okay.
If he wasn't back, I was gonna take underground.
No, he's not supposed to leave the house. He'll burn up
Okay.
and die.
So you head off to Dirk. Are you going to the library?
We can make
I
it.
don't
want to
be alone.
Yeah.
I want
Everyone's
to.
library.
Is anyone staying at the apartment?
19.
Maybe
Only
19.
19.
No,
19,
Is 19 actually there?
19 is not there right now.
Okay,
Come on,
well,
everybody, it'll be a group-
somebody
group
should
effort.
hold down the fort.
So let's have the guy who's gonna get murdered. All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's
no,
do it.
no,
All right,
no.
let's go. Let's fuck it.
I was going to suggest me, you dirt.
No,
You
he's
dirt. You dirt.
Okay. So Jane is holding down the fort. Dirk, are you
Me- okay,
going
it's
then,
me-
or are you sticking with Jane?
It's me and Milu.
Of course, that goes without saying.
Give me 1 sec.
Do you want to leave the building or hide under your bed? What do you want to do?
He's feeling brave. He's leaving the building.
Are you sure?
No.
I'd love to say that.
I'm leaving the building.
Okay.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Cause a scene at the fucking college?
Good.
Sure, why not?
You
Yes.
head off to the library.
Yes, we do.
Can't wait to learn about the I asked.
Is there a map for the
I need
library?
to learn how to do things.
You head off to the
Peppy
library.
doing it
What are you
kind of-
looking for at the library?
How and why?
Openly
Well,
following you still, Dirk. Like thus, like as soon as you're like
Yeah.
a good distance from Little Plains, it's just
So-
out in the open.
We need to find out what the fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up. What the fuck? I'm gonna look up. Should I just look up like draconic prophecies in general, or?
Hey, they have?
I
I
suppose you
feel
could.
like you could try that, but it's probably not going to turn up much unless there's some. We also need to find out what the fuck does it mean by "where lie the damned and bereaved."
The graveyard,
Graveyard?
the damned and bereaved,
Yes.
Great.
Well,
or
yeah,
place with bodies.
but damned and bereaved, there too lies a house of learning. I don't know if I would say.
Oh, wait.
Multiple interpretations to damned and
A
bereaved.
church?
Yeah, a
Huh.
church. That's
What?
where funerals are held, and the damned,
And-
people with sins.
Yeah. So like.
Wait,
okay.
wait.
Read
You have a,
the
wait, there's a sphinx up in the tippy top of the fucking library, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't just
Yeah.
let anybody in there, brother.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
bereaved lie graveyard, but it's probably close enough.
Fine. I guess you can't go ask the sphinx. Huh?
Shit.
You can't just go up to the Sphinx and say, "Excuse me,
Sphinx.
what's the answer?"
Is that a? Is that
And she says, "Me no."
so?
She says,
Sword?
"Who the fuck are you? What? No."
I'm worried
She
that the
said, "Me
spider
no."
is real and scary. I'm worried that the
Yes.
spider is a metaphor and not a spider. And I don't know how we could find out what it means because sword. I don't know how he would translate sword to that dragonborn if he didn't know.
Oh no, the sword is that dragonborn. I didn't question it. I just said, okay, that's my girl. The girl, you know.
She's got the.
What
That's
is
the
this?
how you found her was the brand of the sword.
Well, let's see
Yes.
what institutions or things that are connected to schools of learning in Sharn that are related or called related to spiders somehow, or are called spiders.
That seems really
Damned-
a narrow
damned and
thing to search
bereaved.
for.
Yeah.
Would that
Stop
be
and go for it.
people studying necrotic stuff because they
Ooh.
don't want to be sad because somebody is dead, so they try to make people never die, and they're damned because they're fucking necromancers.
Mhm.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with necromancy.
Yeah, but I mean, like
Revivify is
they're damned
necromancy.
by society.
Yeah, but it
Is that
turns
like a
out that
necromantic
actually-
religion?
Yeah, blood of old.
What if it turned out that like they are damned?
Well, they're
because-
not. I suppose they are in some respect necromantic. They wouldn't see themselves as a necromantic religion, but they practice it.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there's that one guy, Blood
So-
of Bowl. I don't remember.
Is the sword mark like? Is that a house or is that just a random thing that one person has? Or whatever?
It was a marking on her physical body.
Okay.
Is it a dragon mark or just a
sword.
No, just like
No.
something that looked like a sword. That was how he
Oh.
identified her from amidst the group of Black Dragonborn he was investigating.
Okay, I guess we should try to find things that could be called houses of learning that are connected to places related to death and spiders on the other end. I don't know.
I
Was
will do
there a
investigate-
wizard guild? Sorry.
Okay, I will do investigation at the library because this seems like a fucking house of learning if I've ever seen one.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I bet I can find information related to the spider in here.
The library is at the Smorgrave, right?
Yes.
And the
Is the-
university students are
the-
damned and bereaved.
They are.
More grave, like graves, like graveyard, like where the,
Oh, yeah, it is more grave.
that'd be fun.
Like the Monster Mash. Yeah, I get it.
Monster
I don't
Man.
know. Is there a place
Potato.
It's a
notorious
mortgage.
for
You
spiders?
did the spooky splash.
Is there like
It
a?
was a really bad
Took the
crash.
bath.
Took the bath.
Is there
Funny
like
every time.
It was a really bad crash.
We have
Is there
that
like
flash.
a place known for spiders or
Yeah,
something?
Spiders, punch them.
Or some like equivalent term or like symbolism
You're
for
funny
it?
here.
Like spider's lair referring to an attic or something? I don't know.
Spider's lair.
Would be a spider's lair.
Or a cellar, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
Oh yeah, is there like a fucking like a basement?
The
Okay.
extreme top or bottom of any
I'm
building.
gonna do this. We had to find the spiders got to be a person or a group. So we look for figures that are referred to as a spider, right?
Like the tyrant guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, his name is literally Spider.
Yeah.
Also, people with spider-shaped birthmarks.
I'm not sure how we're gonna. Well, I
Okay,
guess we
I'm
find
just
them.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god,
roll-
Naraku, we've gone
roll
We
back.
know one of those. You know a guy with a spider-shaped birthmark.
Do we?
Do we?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Is this a joke?
That's fucking Grand.
Oh yeah.
What?
God, what's prophecy?
Yeah, you do have a spider on you.
All right, who is Grand
It's a
opposed to?
spider? God, I
It's
don't
not.
know.
It's not really. But like, your dad told you he had that nightmare about like a weird, crooked, fucking spider chasing after him.
Yeah,
That,
Okay.
and then you
that
showed him
resembled
your
the dragon.
tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and
So
he was
good
like
thing-
screaming.
Good thing I have advantage because that was a 1.
Hell yeah.
Okay, non-natural 20.
Okay, so this is to look up people related to spiders and stuff like that.
Spider.
Yeah.
Or some colloquial term for spider's lair, I guess.
Spiders, as they call them.
Okay.
Spiders.
Come on.
And
Well-
also maybe just in general houses of learning.
Houses of learning. You find there are approximately 4 million libraries and schools and things of that nature across Sharn. It is a population of several million, so they have a couple of those.
City on a hill.
City on a hill, goblin blood. So narrowing that down is pretty hard. As for spiders, there aren't a lot of specific like organizations that align themselves with spiders. The tyrants have sometimes been associated with spinning a web, but that isn't necessarily a name they go by. As for people named the Spider, you find reference to a couple of old crime, like criminals from years past, many of whom are long dead. You don't really find much turning over those particular rocks.
Well, could it be? Is there a really famous guy that had like a hideout that was named the Spider?
Not that you were able to find.
Right. Because I mean, I assume it's. Actually, I don't know. What is it saying that the spider's lair is masked? Like there's a statue. Fucking comma.
What if
Crazy.
we try the houses of learning that are associated with like death or really being sad? And I don't
Yeah,
have
are there any like necromantic libraries? I guess,
Yeah.
for schools.
You can roll for
or
it.
or hell, limit. What do I roll?
Roll the die, Peppy.
Okay.
Roll the
What does
die,
Peppy
die
have to?
roller.
What does Peppy
Roll the
have to?
dice. No, you can't
12.
do Upton.
What,
You
is he
get
the
12
library
because you
roll guy?
pressured me.
He has advantage.
I already
Does he
rolled
have
2.
advantage?
Yes.
I got 12 and 9, so you get 12.
He also has a
That
plus
sucks.
7
Do it again.
to. He already did it again. Got a 9 the second time.
Can I look
You're-
for it?
I suppose, but you don't get advantage.
Yeah, it's fine. What am I rolling?
Investigation.
I've got. Hang on, let me look. Oh, what's my fucking investigation?
It's probably.
Ah! I've got good investigation, actually.
What is it?
plus 3.
Oh,
Hang on, let's fucking go. Fucking 16.
Okay. You were looking up
necromantic schools or like schools near graveyards.
I mean,
schools near where bad things happen.
There are a number of schools in the there are not a number, but there are a few schools in the Death's Gate district, which is right next to one of the cemeteries, or one of the cities of the dead, as it were. There is a library at the Guild of Starlight and Shadow, which is kept by Auric Blackclaw, which has a host of necromantic knowledge. And there are Blood of Vol temples scattered throughout the city, but there aren't a lot of there's not a lot of information on their location because they're pretty fucking unpopular religion in Sharn, so they try not to advertise them so that nobody tries to vandalize them.
Okay, well then, can we get into the place that Blackclaw is in charge of?
You probably have to ask him.
Can we go ask him then?
Starlight and Shadow. I'm like, hey, we're a friend of that. I forget her name. I don't have it. They're like, hey, we're trying to convince her.
Morwen?
To join your guild. No.
Yeah, Morwen.
So you want to go try to do that?
Yes.
Okay. You start making your way over yonder. Meanwhile,
Could we take a look at what
James
the surrounding area is of that school?
I'm at home.
I know.
I'm at their house.
I know.
In the middle of a street.
Where are you?
Their house.
I also sent a note to the landlord as I typed.
Huh. Should I be in Gurk or should I be in the entryway?
You're gonna be in our room while we're not there? Go through our stuff?
Well, no, I mean like I'm staking out.
Could be
you
in
know?
the Unicorn Palace. Your old stomping grounds.
Nah, I'm like keeping watch on stuff is the thing.
Jane used
So
to like
I think I'm like in the entryway and I have a line of sight on Milu who's in Gurk. And she has her eyebrows.
When you say the entryway.
Sorry, I meant the main room.
Okay, I was like, are you fucking on the threshold? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, and Milu has her eyebrows trained on everything. Yep.
As you're chilling there by the
regrettably
destroyed table, which makes your heart quail.
Honestly, does. That was our only table.
Yeah, it was. You have to buy a new table.
Like, that is such a necessary piece of furniture.
The motherfucker broke your goddamn table.
We're gonna have to eat on top of the globe now.
Make a perception check.
Okay, ooh, I'm getting my dice out.
Oh yeah, that's right. We roll dice sometimes, so that's Dungeons and Dragons game. Can you believe it?
That's
crazy, bro.
When was the last time
we did combat?
We haven't had any combat in
like 4 months.
Well, I mean, like just roll for anything.
Well, yeah, that's true. We haven't been doing a lot of rolls.
Hey, we gotta get that role play up, you know?
When did you have
Nothing
combat?
wrong with that.
Trying to chase down Auric.
Perception. Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess I can.
Derek.
But not initiative.
Perception. +4, 17.
Ooh, very good. You notice something peculiar that you didn't notice until now, as you're just sort of like scanning around the area. You're feeling vigilant, you know. You're trying to be alert, and your eye catches on the air fryer Fucking KMS froze. He stopped dead in his tracks.
I did this. I'm like, no, it couldn't be.
My ears definitely perked up.
On the air fryer.
Okay, I thought you said airflow and there was someone in the vents.
No. No. There's no vents.
And that's why your fucking frontal lobe just lit up like.
No, I did that because I thought you stopped talking because of the clinking of my knife.
Oh. The air fryer. And you're like, yeah, that's our... Huh. That's... not our air fryer.
What? A doppelganger.
It's a different air fryer. It's very similar, but it is a different air fryer.
They fucking bugged the air fryer.
Did we all left the apartment earlier in the day, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no. Peppy was always at home.
Oh, okay. But he was
and
sorry.
I guess ostensibly Vothnak came back at some point.
Big as an air fryer.
It's like yeah.
No,
what he's
the
doing there.
EBERRON air fryer.
What he's
Yeah,
doing.
okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay. Okay. And that's
It is
just
different.
outside.
It's the
And
one.
it's
It's
different
the.
and it's
on the
outside.
shelf. It's in your.
It's
Like
built.
it's inside.
A model year newer.
Not,
It's inside?
yeah, not your not your
this is
porch
not-
air fryer, your indoor air fryer.
air fryer.
Allow me to refresh your memory.
Yeah, no, sorry, because we got a grill air fryer.
Of course. Look. There it is.
This air fryer is the one of which I speak.
Okay. In our little kitchenette.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a bomb or something, and
And then
okay. Great.
the air fryer buckles outward and something spills up out of the top. And you just see flowing up out of the top like a waterfall of lard.
Yeah, I see one of those.
Trying to create an image. Is
Larder fall.
a larder fall is a thick, viscous, yellowish goo that spills out onto the floor, and you hear it speak as it says,
I have been waiting all day. Get someone alone. Fuck it. You will die.
and you see this strange, bulbous, yellowish creature suddenly shape itself into a scorpion.
No! Fuck!
He's back.
God
Oh,
fucking damn it, this asshole!
I have been
He
trying
can
to.
shapeshift?
I've been
Wait, he
trying to.
shapeshifted into an air fryer.
No, he came out of the air fryer. He was
came out
in
of a-
it.
Okay,
What do
did
you mean he
buy...
was in the air fryer?
He was
Okay,
in
so-
it.
So he bought a different air fryer so that he could hide inside of a different air fryer. Where is our other air fryer?
You don't know.
Wait. I thought this is the type of dude that can only turn into a scorpion or a drow.
Yes.
You saw
Well, that's what we
at
saw.
some
We don't
point,
know his
Peppy. You
limits.
specifically saw when he switched between the forms.
right.
For a moment, he was this
yeah, he was
amorphous
just
yellowish
goo.
thing.
Fuck,
was
you're
just
right.
goo.
Damn it.
The man is goo, and no more.
Oh, Jane, I'm
He
so
is
sorry.
blubber.
Hold on. I got a question before you start attacking me. Did
Okay,
you buy
please.
a new air fryer
Where did
to
he
hide
buy it?
inside of it?
No.
Why is
He
the air
attacks.
fryer different?
it's
Jane,
also a bomb.
dying breath. Why is it a different air fryer?
It is very confusing. You're not sure when that changed.
He tried to do it earlier and broke the air fryer, so he had to get a new one to do it again.
Like a meet the parents. This air fryer is female.
So the creature.
This isn't good.
I do not have a map, like a map with proper distances for the apartment, unfortunately. So we're just gonna do this theater of the mind. You know what the apartment looks like. You're looking at it, so we'll just work off of this. As this scorpion just spills out onto the floor of the kitchenette.
Right.
I just really like this one. I like to play this one a lot.
It's a good one.
So, Jane, roll initiative.
Yep.
Because you noticed that the air fryer was fucking weird and you were studying it, he doesn't get surprised.
I wonder if he could see through the air fryer and could see me staring at him.
He's like, fuck it.
And that's why he came out.
I gotta go now.
I assume so.
She's gonna come over there. She's gonna leave the building. She's gonna tell him about the weird air fryer.
Yeah, if he knew that you were alone, I assume he does.
17.
Ooh, very good.
We're just talking about having no combat.
Flying high.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Sure. 19.
Fuck. Well, you're going first. As he just...
Oh, good. Great. Okay, I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Did you roll with advantage for that perception check?
Oh, you mean my tides?
Yes.
I actually didn't that time.
Fuck! Oh well.
Yeah, I know, right?
What a bummer. You should have just done it anyway.
I usually try to get like a twofer in there, like with Mage Armor. I like to get a little extra bang for my buck, but unfortunately, this is entirely. I actually need to use it.
Okay.
Imagine this dude waits for hours inside of an air fryer. Jane is startled, casts Mage Armor, and just disappears into another dimension.
And he just,
you
know what he does is like,
but yeah.
What? I did it. Goes back into the air fryer to wait for his next victim.
Yeah, it's just like
Caesar comes back.
That worked better than I thought.
Would she then get a surprise round?
I know you fucking rolled to leave the apartment, Matt. You cocksucker. I was gonna get you.
I did. I rolled twice because you were like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Well, I know what that would be with this."
I was like, if it's just Jane and Dirk at the apartment, fucking Yorson's gonna go for it. But at this point, he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna kill one of his friends."
I rolled a 19 and a 17. I was like, all right. And above 10, it was gonna be leave.
Alright. So, anything else? Mage Armor?
The Mage Armor, and then I guess I should stop trying to find his name and actually start trying to play the game.
Yorzen.
Yorzen, yeah. No, that's what I was doing this whole time. What's his name? Okay, let's see here. That is actual, and I'll save this nugget for later. This would be a great one. Gosh. Yeah. No. I think that I will. He's known for being a fiend.
You recently discovered that.
Yes.
Wow, is that really my hit points?
How many hit points you got?
54?
Ooh, baby, that's a lot of hit points.
Yeah, I'm a little bit briefer.
Oh, boy.
Sorry. And then I would put let's do mirror image. So I will turn that. I'll do a thing. The thing that I did.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You know.
Hold up.
That is the twin.
I think I don't think
twin,
you can.
Quicken. Wait, no, never mind. That's
Yeah.
a different thing. It's been a long time. So never mind. I don't do anything because wait. If the spell has a casting time of 1 action, I can cast it as bonus action, and then a Venus.
Yeah, but I think you still can't cast two
Two
like,
leveled spells.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it. Okay.
I think I've been letting people do like 1s and 1s, but mirror image is 2, right?
I don't even remember what you've been doing. So.
I forget every time. Ronick pinned it, but 1 and 2 I definitely don't do.
In there.
I actually also forgot what the thing I was trying to do was, and it
rule
was
is-
make one a bonus action.
If you cast the spell as a bonus action, the only other spell you can cast on your turn is a cantrip.
Well,
or
that's
a
the
first level
that's the
spell.
official rule.
Yeah,
But I
or
had
a first level spell.
that was the thing I did.
As written, I think it's only cantrips.
Yeah, it is, but I beefed it just very slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just for the purposes of like being able to cast like healing word and then doing something else.
Yeah.
Oh, it sucks if you can just, all right. Well, Yorzen charges towards you. And he sort of bellows in your face as he approaches.
You thought you drove off Ghost. Ghost diversion. Ghost place me.
You sound a little less stupid.
He's
So
been
did
he's
Ghost
been
buy the
taking
air
some-
fryer? Why would Karrak buy an air fryer for this?
because Karrak.
Somebody sourced him the.
Hey, he plucked an air fryer from the giant pile of junk in Uvoya's room and said,
I have a use for this, Avoya.
Now, I have a question. Who leaked the intel that we have an air fryer inside the apartment?
Karrak's been in the
Yeah.
apartment.
Yeah, no,
Oh, shit,
and
you're right,
and
he knew.
he clocked that immediately, and he's like, "Note taken."
And he knew we wouldn't use it.
It was all a trick. You didn't beat him. He stuck a guy with goo in a fake air fryer. You were fooled.
He
I
knew we
can't
wouldn't
believe
even
it.
try
Why
to
the
use
fuck
it.
do we
I
have
thought
air
about talking.
It
fryers?
was
about
all a ruse.
Why do we have air
Karrak wins.
You know what's funny is I was gonna mention to Bird that he should use the air fryer.
I was sitting on the edge of my seat all night like, are they going to use the air fryer? Because they're going to open it and there's just a goo man in there.
I was going to mention it. But I wasn't
You're gonna tell me to do the air fryer for what?
I was like,
for the potato thing you were doing.
Oh yeah.
all right.
It was also
Potato
on
clog
our
in the air
list to
fryer.
make egg in the air fryer.
Yeah,
That's
when you
true.
when you guys brought that up earlier, when you were like, we're gonna stick the egg in the air fryer, I was like, oh no.
Do it, fuckers. Do it.
Anyways, here he comes, Cha-chunk with his tail.
We're all laughing. Jane has been dead in the apartment for 5 hours.
I need to pull up that. I think, right? Oh wait, that's why, dumbass. Yeah. It lunges at you. He lunges at you with his tail. What is your AC presently?
15.
15? The first one just skids across the mage armor. You see it just like pass inches from your chest. But he skitters back and lunges again with the tail. Peppy remembers those two attacks.
Yeah,
Not
I
good,
remembered
it's
them
not
too.
That's
No.
I don't know how
No,
Jane's
no,
gonna
no.
get out of this one.
That is an
No,
18
no, no, no,
to
no.
hit.
Well,
Yeah.
we're a higher level.
Okay,
now.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I only do this to other people?
Bend luck.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I can do 1d4. Will it be... Well, yeah, I could get...
It's
Four and make it
theoretically
less.
possible.
It is within...
So you attempt to
Gosh.
bend. Luck.
It's so expensive, though.
Do as you will.
Whoa, Jackie, you scared me. He meowed. What was 18, 17, 16? Ooh, still hits me. Okay. That's a waste
It was
of
worth
2
a shot.
sorcery points.
It was worth a shot.
Oh, was it? Oh, man.
It would have been
2 sorcery points.
Yeah. So, you reach into the strange magics that you know, and the stinger goes slightly off course, but not enough. Still piercing into the side of your chest, and you feel the poison pulse. You take... Oh, low roll on that. 3 points of piercing damage. And...
Okay, I was gonna grab this image, but now I saw this in the GIF, and I want to see what it actually says.
That could have been worse. Could have been worse. That's... how much is that? 20 points of poison damage. Which just sort of... when you feel it course through your body, it is brutal. This is an insane toxin. This is fiend toxin.
Youch.
And he just lurks back and says... That's it. It's your turn.
Okay. That hurt. Okay.
He was running around in circles going...
Yeah, no, so we combine and
earrings.
into a Megazord. And it's funny, and he laughs and decides to leave. Let's see here. One second. Where does it say things are concentration? Where does it say that things are concentration? I haven't read a character sheet in many weeks. Where does it say that things are concentration? School time.
On the duration, usually.
Duration. Got it. There it is. Oh. The
What?
What's happening?
Okay. I cast this is stupid. I cast fly on myself.
Okay.
And I lift off the ground.
So you do.
And how many sorcery points do I even have? 6. So 4.
Your level. Yeah.
Oh, so you have 5 then.
Well, I have 4 now. We're level 6.
What is this? Cast 1? Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, we're level 6. I've just used 2. So I have 4. So, and just about everything is 2 sorcery points that I actually use. That would be funny. So, yeah, I guess that's what I do because I can't fucking think of anything else. It's such a high level spell for me.
Okay.
No.
So you're flying.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that's what I was just saying was no.
Oh, so you cast. Do you go anywhere
Just
with the?
cast. I said I lift off the ground.
Just cast fly.
I lift off the ground.
Okay.
Like out of melee or just slightly?
I could be out of melee, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could try to be. How big is he?
He's pretty big. I don't
know. I mean, I had something else in mind. The point was to be off the floor.
Okay, you are off the floor.
And Milo is too.
And Milo is too. And Yorzen says,
Parlor tricks.
He's getting better at English. Or common. He's been learning.
Yeah.
Getting better at brain.
That's a shame.
I'll be right back. I have to go put away food.
Strikes again.
I was thinking it when he said that.
I'm gonna roll both attacks.
He was trying to say politics.
He sees somebody flying, he's
The
politics.
first attack, you manage to sort of out of the way, and it just hits air. The second one, he whips the tail back around, and it strikes true again. Same number, another 18.
Okay.
Oof. That's 7 points of piercing damage.
That's a lot better than the other one.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 last time. It's a d6.
Damn.
How's your health?
24.
Okay. Genuinely a really bad roll on this, which is good. You take 16 points of poison damage from this pulse as it pulses through your body. You feel yourself starting to weaken, to waver in the air. You can feel the poison making your body sluggish and stiff, and this creature just stares at you with those beady black fiend scorpion eyes, and you swear you see a grin on its mandibled face.
I make a grin on my mandibled face as well. Except I do it like this with my fingers so that I can match.
Mockery.
And I cast Erupting Earth on the floor. And I destroy the entire
Apartment is gone! Apartment is gone! Apartment is gone!
We've definitely lost the deposit.
Say goodbye to that chicken-licking fucking grunt. It's all gone!
What about underground? He's gonna be trapped.
Underground. Oh gosh. Good thing he can meld with the floor.
Not really good thing that he can do that.
Alright, dexterity save.
Yes.
Versus a DC of?
15.
Bad roll. Go for it. Roll damage.
Didn't get dice out for this.
It's a weird die.
I just wasn't really thinking.
Nice one. Nice one. See? Thank you. I'll put this in my calculator. $27.
Ooh, pretty good. Alright. So, the earth shatters, sending splinters of wood and stone strewn into the air. The remnants of the table are launched. You see Peppy's commemorative pineapple cup goes sailing. You don't know where it goes. The wall separating the kitchenette is broken. Cracks spider up the walls. The giant globe is launched up out of the window and sails into the great beyond.
No.
More of the window is broken now.
Can we just catch a break?
Can I quicken spell that and then also Thunder Wave? The level 1. Is that something I can do?
Now technically no, but fuck it, I don't care. You're against really severe odds, so whatever.
I thought KMS said level 1 max.
It's level 1 and level 1 usually.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna let it happen because whatever.
I don't.
You're in a bind.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. This one. Sorry, Jackie. So that is a con save.
Not a bad con, but a bad roll. So I fail again. It's embarrassing.
Okay. Okay, that is -6, 11? 11.
Okay. So you thunder wave at the creature. More splinters of stone and wood. A thundering, echoing outward. As Yorzin is launched backwards against the wall. Just sort of like skittering up the side of the wall partially.
It'll take more than that to kill me, girl.
Oh, well, it won't take much more to kill me.
Anything further?
Cool. I think I've really done everything.
Okay. Yorzin sort of shakes some of the rubble and rock and wood off of himself and says,
"Time to die!"
and charges.
I hope he isn't talking to me.
Who, me?
He's talking to the guy behind me?
He says time to die and he strikes at Milu.
Oh, well, Milu's fine.
She has infinite health.
Yeah, no, this is the best possible
No, check her health, look.
Yeah, that's 0.1 of 10 trillion.
Yeah, that's really bad. She's really low health.
No. You don't understand. You know, that's a percentage.
First attack, shoof, you manage to weave out of the way. That's a. I got really excited, but that's a D12. I don't know how I picked that. I rolled that directly onto all my other dice. Shoof. You dodge both. Bad rolls. 2 and a 6. And you are managing to stay up as he just.
Cool. Dragon's breath.
This department's fucked. Alright.
The dragon's breath.
I think you drop out of the sky now, because it's concentration.
No, doesn't that just make it great?
You drop the foot or two back to the ground. Thunk.
Do I breathe on that action?
You can.
Okay. Choosing a type. Oh, how about hold damage?
Cold? Okay. You blast out this cone of freezing ice that crystallizes up the walls. This is a dex?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm putting that die away. Yeah, you do it.
Oh, cool. God, okay. You know, Jane, she volunteered to watch the house that night, but I don't think anyone's gonna let her back in. Which is fine. It's fine.
Then
I
Jane's
think
like,
I
well,
got-
I don't fucking live here.
I got 3 5s.
Hey, it's pretty good.
So 15.
The cold streaks across the body of this creature. It doesn't look like it does quite as much damage as you would have liked.
That sucks. Okay.
Yeah. But it definitely takes some
need to
damage.
mark. Okay, so I used a third. I used another third. I used a second. I used another. Did I? Yeah.
Anything further?
And I've used 4. No.
Okay. Yorzen says, "Why won't you die?"
Oh, I'm on the brink, bud.
And attacks again. First one's a miss. One of them piss, shit, and ass. It's only a +6 to hit, but I mean, Jesus Christ. What was your AC? 15?
Yes. It's the same as my DC.
Oh, hey, that's
And
fun.
it makes the funny band name.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah. So it's really great. You should feel bad for me. And maybe.
So it
kill me.
hits.
Okay. Yeah.
How much I'm not, do I have to?
No.
Okay.
I'm at a single digit, so.
Yeah. The stinger strikes true. And Jane, you feel the poison pulse again. You feel your eyes swimming. You see Milu off in the distance. As you,
Ooh, crawling in my bag.
like, sort of grope at the air. And Yorzen just sort of, like, shifts back to a drow in front of you and says,
I finish this with hands.
as your eyes sort of fade and you crash to the ground.
Come on, dude. He taunted the wrong fucking character.
Finish this with hands? Is he a pervert? What is he saying?
As opposed to mage hands? Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Nick just got confused on his shit talk characters.
What?
Huh?
That's why I don't get. Are you referencing
He has
as if
hands
they-
now instead of pincers.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
he shifted
instead
back
of
into a
his-
drow.
He's
Yeah,
going to use his
no.
hands to make you die. But like
David Copperfield.
Maybe he was gesturing to his stage assistant Hans.
His stage hands.
let's face it, this was not that complicated a comment. You were,
well, here we are.
Let's be real.
I don't know, I think it had a deeper meaning.
Milu has claws. Just saying.
Milu, kill him.
And eyebrows.
And yeah, and very expressive eyebrows. And a charisma of 3,000. And 2.
Jane, you failed 2 death saving throws.
Cool.
So when do we get back?
You're at the library.
Tomorrow.
I know.
What does Milu see?
Milu.
She sees Nick.
She sees him just staring at.
Milu sees me at the window, like,
what's happening?
what's going on in here? You alright, lady? What the fuck?
Now, I want you to know, Nick, I did send a note to the landlord about the window.
Anyways, at about this point,
the landlord arrives.
How are things going at the library?
Good.
Well,
I pranked you, fucker! Jane! You wake up.
Why?
I'll tell you why. You suddenly feel a pulse of energy through your body. And you wake up with six hit points. As you see descending in through the window, alerted by the thunder wave that you cast that goes 500 fucking yards out and that I rolled for a response time, are two Boromar guards on glide wings.
Jane does it loud.
And, I mean, when you said you cast Thunderwave, I was like, well, that's a fucking... Something's happening over here!
Yeah.
It's a bit like throwing a hand grenade in your backyard.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
The cops are like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Am I not allowed to do
Intruder
that
bomb
in
my own
America?
backyard.
Yorzen clocks the situation quick. Scuttles over top of you and is going to try to, like, he rushes towards the side and you see his shape form, like, shift into this sort of toxic cloud of mist. Just that starts to billow outwards. And they take strikes at it, but it doesn't seem like it's doing any fucking damage. You have an opportunity to do something if you want.
Look for a jar. I look for a fucking jar.
Put him back in the air fryer.
There is the air fryer.
Put him in the porch air fryer. It's right there.
There is the air fryer.
I grab the air fryer.
Okay.
I try to catch him.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright. Make a dexterity check.
This is a top tier D&D move.
Right? I catch. Fuck off.
Dude.
Did you tides for that?
Let's go, baby.
Did you tides for that?
Actually did.
Alright, I don't give a shit that you didn't tides. I don't give a shit that you haven't even cast any fucking spells. The chaos of this move is triggering a wild magic surge. Fucking roll at the table.
This is fucking great.
I tried to catch the enemy in an air fryer.
Fucking
Sing the same D&D.
They're live.
I love Dungeons and Dragons, man. This shit's great.
This is a really
Why am I
scary
looking up my
Air
ability
fryer.
scores? Jeez, I don't know why I'm looking at my ability scores. This is an ability score. 45.
45?
Yeah.
You... Alright, Jane. I legitimately, as you said that, I was like, I'm not gonna let this succeed on anything less than a fucking natural 20. That's so stupid. But... Here we are. You rush towards this insane, bizarre, coagulating, toxic mist. But you can see the Boromar guards are like, the fuck is that? And you rush up. Grab the air fryer. Pop the top. Scoop from below, and as you do, Jane, something clicks in your mind. It's as though you have held the Persona Shard in your hand. Intelligence flows through your body like a great tide, and you know at once how to operate the air fryer. You turn it on. In reverse, it sucks air in, and it drinks in the smog of this beast into the bowels of the air fryer. Whereupon you slam it shut, and with the force of your movement, rushing forward at great speed, cannot stop your momentum. Out the window, spinning and levitating. Slowly out over the balcony, just spinning end over end with the closed air fryer in your hands.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay.
And you hear one of the Boromar guards yell, "What?"
That's an appropriate response. I respond to a disturbance. I see a scorpion goo man turn into mist. I see an 8-foot lady run with some air fryer, catch him and float out into the air.
I need to commission someone to fucking animate this scene. I need to see this with my eyes.
And I am.
Oh.
The Boromars grab you on their glide wings and pull you gently back like they're retrieving an errant balloon.
Crying child.
Yeah, like, get back. But even as this happens, you're holding it shut, you can feel it buckling as it is turned back into goo and is trying to burst out of the air fryer.
Uh-oh.
Do you have anything that you can
Turn
do?
it on in normal mode. I try to air fry.
Air fry the goo man.
Air fry him!
How much damage does an air fryer do?
He's goo in the size of this, and you're gonna turn 450-degree air on him.
He's not immune to fire.
Alright, Nick, get the stat block ready. Where's the air fryer stat block?
You hear from within. As the air fryer works its fell magic. The greatest of the achievements of Caspian Decaneth works upon this beast.
My God.
You see streams of goo spraying out and evaporating from hairline fractures in the device.
Are those damage rolls?
Who knows?
I am rolling damage and a
PC.
Constitution save to regain his bearings in the incredible pain, over and over again.
Are you winning, son?
Hold on just a minute, gentlemen.
Is every roll damage?
Nice.
I like to think Jane's face is exactly the same expression Ju has right now, just like mild to like trying to hide their enjoyment of burning something alive.
At last, it bursts open and you see half goo formed a drow man splaying his arms out, hideously burned, just going "Ah!" out of the top of the air fryer. He grabs onto the sides and like launches himself out, half formed, trailing goo behind him. Splatters chest first onto the balcony. The Boromars look at each other like,
Rest this man!
Like, you do.
and they turn their weapons upon half-formed Yorzen, who has presently a small amount of his 136 hit points.
Those were all damage die?
Many of them.
You were just fucking just...
Yeah. And they turn their spears upon him and he says, "You will never catch me!" and turns into the mist again.
You spank him on his way out?
Huh?
He's big
Can I-
brain.
Does he get away, or do I have a chance?
You have a chance to try to do something, but he's trying to just fly away again with what he has left.
Do it again. No.
It looks like their spears are not doing anything.
Everything electrical?
Physical will not harm him.
I would just imagine some type of magical damage should work.
Yeah.
Is it possible to freeze a cloud?
There's nothing saying you can't.
I tried a dragon breath on it.
Has advantage on dex saves while in mist form.
Dang.
Doesn't
You know
matter.
what they say.
Roll.
I guess you know what they say, Nick. He won't be missed.
Blimey? I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna be missed.
No,
I
he's
just
not.
put two and
That's-
two together.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, he's gonna be missed. Never mind, I get it.
No. Oh no, not that. Oh no, I got
Shameful,
the joke
this
immediately.
behavior of yours. What'd you get?
I forgot to roll.
Oh, good.
I put away my die because I thought that I was unconscious. My dad.
Drenched in sweat. It's hot in here. It's just me. Is it
5x4.
What?
5x4. 14.
Numbers.
Oh my god.
You wanted to lethal or non-lethal damage?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
This is RN. Maybe?
You see the
Part of
mist
It is.
crystallize, and you hear as he
Changed my mind at the last minute. I expect him to die.
You want to do lethal?
What?
This is our end.
You think so? Because we did sell our thing to the
No,
the
this is
scary
this
people.
isn't in.
We can
This
have
isn't
both.
in
You think
because
so?
no, he is because when I said he is the captain of the I think mercenaries.
What? No,
Yours
No,
is?
it's not.
No, he's not.
No.
Oh,
yours
you're
was
right.
taken in by Uvoya though. I mean, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I just remembered like, oh, I already spent my coupon. But this could be another coupon, I guess. I'm just worried he's going to get out.
Do you want to make it lethal or non-lethal? Decide now, and then it's done.
Okay.
We can use the Boromar might be able
I
to
support
use them.
both. It doesn't
Boromar
matter.
might be able to use them. We give it to them as a peace offering or something.
He's very crafty, but yeah, no, I stick to my original decision, non-lethal.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mist crystallizes, and he shapes back half into a scorpion, half into this almost tree-like goo creature, half into a drow, and then fully into a drow, and thunk, lands on the ground, half frozen, unconscious. And the Boromars rush up with their spears. Oh! You got him! Good job! Holy shit! One of them is like poking at him with the spear. It's like, the fuck, do I kill it? And the other one is like coming up to you and is like, hold on. He's like, hey, you alright? You look like garbage.
Wow, that's hard.
Thanks to you, y'all.
You look like garbage thanks to me?
I look like anything thanks to you.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, they stand at issue with these. He holds up a wand that, like, crumbles in his hand. Fuck! Hey. I think I need a new wand of healing word. Alright. I thought I could use those more. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Bull about that.
Oh, one charge use. Wow.
That seems like poor design. They're cutting costs.
Who knows? It might have been comedic timing and all.
What happened? This scorpion just attack you? Did you put that in an air fryer?
He put himself in an air fryer.
Extraordinary.
And then he came out of it.
And he went back in.
And I put him back into it. I guess that I did that, huh?
I am at knee height for you, I just realized. Surely.
Yes.
How goes it? up yonder.
Does Jaden fit in our house?
A bit. The ceiling's 10 feet tall, so she's okay.
Botneck fits.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. And Botneck's even taller.
So,
I don't know.
this what this looks like right here? Looks like some fucking Daask bullshit, I'll tell you what. Only
Yes.
Daask hires fucking monsters like this. They're trying to attack citizens in one of our strongholds. You believe that shit? I'm so sorry you got caught up in this.
Yeah, I don't know if this is more trouble than it's worth. But,
I think it's moving. Keep an eye on it.
yeah, no, that's spooky. I don't... I'm sorry you got involved in this. I, have a lot of, renovating to do. Over
Yeah.
here.
You know what? This is the first time in a long time we've had a Daask incursion in Little Plains. First in... I don't know if I can think of another one at all. So you know what? I'll talk to Bull about it. We'll see what we can do about your apartment. We shouldn't have let this get by. We take care of our people in Little Plains. You might not be, one of us, but you're a citizen here.
Yeah, thank you.
Comes
Hey,
with certain protections. Or
I did keep this guy alive because he killed my cat. I give a side eye to Milu, and she pretends to be dead.
He turns, he says, "No! Fuck!" He pulls out another wand, he casts a spell, it turns to ash. He pulls out another wand, he casts a spell, it turns to ash. No! Fuck! Oh! He pulls out a knife and walks over to that guy. Ah!
No, I feel that I must do revenge on this man myself.
Make a persuasion check.
Do revenge. I need to do a revenge, please. Persuasion +7, 16 +7. 23 and 24. One of those.
Knife. We'll give you a short amount of time. We can't give you a long time with him, because Bull's gonna want to interrogate this motherfucker about how he got in here.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
I'll throw you a bone. Actually, if he wakes up, he's probably just gonna try to kill you again.
I think you're right.
Or turn into mist or something.
Turn into a mist.
Did you see that shit? Crazy.
Maybe I could utilize some sort of panic room.
We don't have no way to restrain something like that, I'm afraid.
A Nightfall. That's not a toy.
So anyway. Let's listen, I have a kind of, I think it's airtight room thing.
Are you talking about the air fryer?
No, it's like a big air fryer.
Oh.
I think maybe that could work on the temporary. And it's great that it's temporary, because then you will have him afterward.
Well, you are remarkably persuasive, so I'll let it slide just this once. But if he gets out,
yeah, no, it'll be bad for
everyone. We're gonna have to hold that on you.
Yeah, no, I don't want that neither. But I mean, it's just, you know, my best friend and life partner has been extinguished, and I feel that I need to give him a piece of my mind. Yes, no, I feel the same way as well. I'm just in shock. And yeah, I'm how long do I have with him, do you think?
We'll come pick him up tonight.
Okay. Cool. Did Shmupton leave the portable hole here?
No.
No? Okay.
He says, well, we'll be back.
Sure.
And he flies away. I hurt my jaw somehow.
Yeah, probably with your pained cry for the life of Milu.
It was something.
Damn.
Shortly thereafter, the party returns to see their apartment in ruins.
Holy fucking shit!
Did they like bomb it or something?
And Jane is sitting in there with like a half-frozen drow.
Yeah, I'm sitting on him. I'm trying to make him stay down for longer.
She is sitting there with a on top of a half-frozen drow with a new air fryer. Just like in her lap.
Jane, you find out how air fryer works?
You know, I sure did. I sure did, and I learned how to throw it in reverse.
Well, wait, it can go in reverse?
Did that create goo man?
He was hiding in this new air fryer that I found, that I noticed was here seconds before he slurped out of it.
Wait, he came out of the air fryer?
Yes.
Oh, wait. What?
This is your Zen. He turns into goo. The Ensue.
Oh. Was it a boy?
Yes, he works for Uvoya.
Oh. I'm sorry you got caught. Are you hurt?
I am, but as you can see, I made a loud mess. So I got some help.
I don't.
But
I can't really see the loud part, but it sure does.
no,
look
you
like
think
a
this
mess.
was quiet?
I don't know. Maybe it was silenced.
Oh, I'm not that powered.
Well, I mean, I would use silence if I was going to kill somebody.
I don't have that. I'm Jane. I don't have a silence. I'm not low key. Anyway, y'all, he works for Uvoya, not Evoya. That's the little one, the little tiny one, Evia. Maybe we could like question him. Hey Schmupton, wake the fuck up, bitch. Okay, thanks. I'm taking your portable hole. Thank you. So I take that off of her limp, cold body. And yeah, she was just really in shock. And so I take that. And
most effective would be hers.
And we can open it up and we can put yours into it. Because he does turn into farts. So I call it farts because it's a toxic mist. So he does turn into gas. So we need him in something that's airtight. So I will say Boromar people did respond to the loud noise. Is the people who responded, and they will want to come and try to pick him up this evening.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So we got a limited amount of time with
situation.
What's what did you say, Dirk?
It's a keep him alive situation.
If there's something we can ask him, that'd be great. But I think that they want to ask him stuff too.
Okay,
I mean,
do we stab him in the hole so he doesn't get out of the hole when he's awake?
I think so. Stabbing him in there, would that just make him unconscious again, or?
I don't think he could go in there.
Couldn't go in the hole?
You can't breathe in there.
What if we leave it open until he wakes up, and then he has like 10 minutes to spill his guts?
Can you breathe while it's open, or while the?
I don't know. I think when you close it, that's when it. I mean, that's what would make sense to me.
Yeah.
If it were open, you know, air could go into it.
I do not know, Nick. How does this portable hole hole up?
It's a hole. I don't know. What do you mean?
Do you have, so it's only, there's no air in it when you like remove it from a surface then, I assume?
No, yeah.
Also keep in mind there's virtually no way to restrain this guy. And I don't know if he needs to breathe his mist.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think that this is exactly ironclad, but
I mean, yeah.
I think that everyone just like look at all the things you can do, all the spells you can cast, and all the items you have in your pocket, and like let's just like try and see what we can like cobble together here.
All right, let's see.
I search him for any papers he might have on his.
Yeah, or that, or like something that would like.
He has none.
Rats.
Yeah, like let's see if we can come up with a plan for
if A, restraining him, if not that, B, some other creative way of making him stay in place long enough for us to question him, and maybe an incentive for answering our questions.
Maybe if we just hold the air fryer in front of him, then.
Yeah, like,
Just
okay,
be
yeah,
like,
see?
"Don't make
Items
me."
around us.
Is he
Don't
conscious
make
right
me
now?
do it.
No.
No.
Yeah, not yet. We got a little bit of time.
Otherwise he would
could I
scream.
major image like a prison or something around him?
I don't know if you could get it big enough.
20
He
foot
could still
cube,
just-
make it a small cell.
He could still just missed out of it though.
Not true. But maybe he wouldn't even try because he thought he would think he was in prison.
You could major image a giant jar.
Yep.
Yes.
With no air holes?
Could you major image the interior of an air fryer?
I'm just saying, if you were to major image, if somebody were trapped in a giant jar, I think one of their first instincts would be to attempt, at least in some small way, to beat upon the glass.
All right, then we'll have to.
We'll have to mime it for him.
No, we'll
Because we're also in the jar.
We'll construct a giant
all a
jar so the
dream.
illusion is.
Gung, gung, gung.
So, we'll set up some glass in a circular perimeter around him so he touches the glass and thinks he's in a jar. Better yet, let's just construct a giant jar so he thinks the illusion of the jar is real.
Oh my God.
Or, he was in the air. It doesn't have to be a giant jar because he was in the air fryer. So,
I grab the other air fryer. I hold it threateningly in my hands.
Yeah,
Somebody grab
you know
the
what?
other
Find
air
the missing air fryer too. Let's surround him with 3 air fryers.
Yeah,
So
I
he
mean,
wakes up.
I mean, I think he's got some trauma from this thing now. I don't think he's willing to give it another gamble if 3 people are holding him.
Does he have
Maybe
any
we just
magic-
kill him. I don't know what. This
I mean-
seems like a lot of work. He's probably just gonna get away, and then the Boromar are gonna be mad at us.
You know, I closed the window, and I closed the door, and I put a towel under the door, and I... Where's the spear?
Spear?
Bronze
There's
spear.
Magic
Cool
spear. You
spear.
have...
Oh, the javelin of lightning?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have any
Sorry.
other magic weapons? Just to make sure we can all attack him if he tries to run away.
Oh, Dirk's got a cool outfit, some
I got
neat
spells.
gloves.
Let me check. I think that's all I have. Although I forget if the prayer beads have a... No, they're all good stuff. Yeah, I just have the javelin.
Any magical items? I could just hit him with one of those.
I can pass you a javelin. You can poke him with a stick.
Mm.
I'm ready with the air fryer.
Okay, I'll do that. I have the.
I could reduce him so that he can't wrestle out of anything.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see... The man is, like, mortally wounded. If he tries, we poke him, like, once, he's down.
Yeah.
I assume.
Pretty
unless
much.
he knows... Unless he knows some, like, cool magic that... Well, obviously, he could have...
Well, he knows turn into fart, which
Yeah,
makes
which
him
means he's
impervious to physical
Physical
damage
attack.
of some type.
Or maybe non-magic physical.
Yeah.
We don't know. Yeah.
I think we're good. I,
mean,
think we're good on that part.
yeah.
Let's move on to the questioning part. What do we want to ask him?
Okay.
Hey, buddy. How about you come work for us? Because the boy's not going to take you back. Because now she knows you were captured.
It's like, hey, buddy. She's a harpy, right? It's like we took the you out of her nest. Now you smell like failure. And she'll
And she
protect-
won't take you back.
She won't take you
to her
back. She'll
nest.
throw you onto the ground. So instead, what do we ask him?
Here's my idea, but this is before I thought about them having to them wanting to interrogate and stuff. is that we have him help us kill Avoya, and then by doing that, he can join the Boromar.
If
Or maybe-
Boromar guy is going to talk to him, maybe we can sort of hint him in that direction. Maybe it'll happen. It's up to
You
the
could
Boromar.
tell him about some drow he can eat.
Yeah.
Some drows we saw. That's how we pluralize drow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he has to swear, and we say that fireplace.
Yeah, get in.
And then he says, "Oh,
Thanks, I'm
it's
so
like
hungry.
a big air fryer."
How have they been feeding him? Disgustingly.
There's plenty of
Well,
poor
ask him.
people in fucking Sean.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think he's just been eating people like before he came in. That was like the whole crime scene thing. Like he'd be like
he could
eating.
just eat. He could just eat meat, couldn't he? Like, I'm gonna get like a burger or two for him.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
so
some
you go,
Blinkies
you
for
swing
him.
by Blinkies and you pick
Yeah.
up a boiga and you like, have you even tried this?
I'm like, I know it looks a bit disgusting, smells disgusting, might taste disgusting, but it's edible. I swear.
And he says, I can't have carbs.
And I said, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, but it's not that bad.
On a slow carb diet, I can only eat chili.
You know,
Dry chili.
I sprint to Blinkies and I get 5 burger for him.
We get one of everything on
Doing
the menu. One of everything on the menu to see what he likes.
You'll never know until you try it all.
Both
Okay.
next, like, Blingy,
Blinkies.
you have live-in chef.
What is
I
that
know,
next
but
say?
I mean, I don't. Well, you're saying that he's a live-in chef. He's
Oh,
like,
why
"What,
you go
Blinkies?
Blinkies?
You're going to Blinkies and I'm right here. I mean, Blinkies is always there. They're ready. They're fast.
Okay. I have T-Rex meat. Some left over.
Is that still good?
Yeah, I'm doing my magic on it.
Oh, okay.
I can do the thing.
Yeah.
But-
Purify or whatever.
hmm
Okay.
I really want to use. I was gonna say I could use the necrotic dream lilies to like kill him, but we don't want to kill him.
Drug the meat.
Roll the lilies up in like his food.
Like a dog with pills.
I mean, Botnek needs to get one in where it's just like, okay, cooking is like his thing. Wouldn't it be cool if he just killed one person with his food prowess?
All right, what are you guys doing?
Okay.
God. So what must we ask? Do we just ask him to help us kill a boy, or how do we do? Also, what do we do with the Borobar?
We would have to probably offer him something to stay with us, like without just like defecting and going back. We could let him know that the fact that he was sent here clearly outnumbered. Even if he did wait for like one person to be alone, this was still like a suicide mission that they sent him on. And well, you know, this kind of shows their faith in him. And, you know,
Yeah,
if he
they're
goes
just
back, they're just gonna
awesome.
send him on another one.
Toss him until he's done.
Yeah.
Ring him for all he's worth.
So that could possibly be an argument. But then also just we could just basically ask him kind of the same question that we were asking the tyrants, where it's just like, okay, so riff with us for a second. What are the weaknesses? What have you noticed during your tenure with Uvoya?
If he just got brought into the fold, he would know less than I would.
You know, there's a way to find that out. Do we want to just get the ball rolling and go from there? Because that's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, rather than just saying like, no, let's just like try something.
All right.
Yeah, don't want to win
start giving him little pats on the cheek. I'm like,
Yeah.
come on, hello. Hey,
Uh,
buddy.
he
I have a
wakes
burger
up.
in my hand, like,
Vega?
I have a
Hello?
burger in his face.
He sits up.
Burger. I have the air fryer in the other. I'm like, I got the carrot and the stick here.
He looks around. He looks down at himself and his wounds. He looks up.
I give up.
Alright, cool. Would you like this burger?
Okay. No.
Try to eat it.
What?
Shove it in his mouth.
Why not? I start eating it.
I come running
Why
in
not?
from the kitchen. Would you like T-Rex burger?
No.
Oh,
I'll have one.
here you go.
Can I have one?
Oh, thanks.
Okay, would like to help us.
I quit Drome.
Drone?
Is that name?
Is we not in Rome?
What is name?
Sharn.
No. That place.
Oh,
Other.
the gang? Daask.
Oh, Daask.
Daask. I quit Daask.
Well, it doesn't really work that well. They're gonna...
Yeah, they're
yes,
gonna come
good,
after you.
Good,
They
good,
tell.
I agree.
Fuck. This fuck.
He points at Peppy. And starts speaking in Elvish.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. You know, when we attacked you before. Actually, no, fuck you.
Daask.
Yeah,
They tell me they are
also am.
going to pay me, and I don't think they are going to pay me.
They don't.
That's not gonna know this.
You don't know what he's saying.
They're speaking
Oh,
Elvish.
he's speaking in Hellfish.
Oh, so he's speaking in Elvish now?
To you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're the only person who knows a
Oh
language
yeah, I
that he's
forgot. We were
comfortable with.
I forgot. That was the whole spiel.
Yeah.
He's saying that
They fed me
Daask said
people,
that-
but they fed me disgusting dregs.
So he was
Poor
saying that they said they were gonna pay him, but he doesn't think they're gonna pay him, and that they promised to feed him people, but they gave him quote disgusting dregs.
I thought it would be fun to kill one of the people who drove me out of my cave, but I underestimated the air fryer.
Jane, what did you do with an air fryer?
I threw it in.
Speak not of the air fryer!
Use air fryer as a scare. Dire.
Yeah.
Okay, so if quit Daask, and now Daask going to try to kill you like they try kill Dirk.
I turn
Dirk
into
waves.
mist and fly away.
So you going run out of city?
Yes.
That's a
You
good
want-
idea.
You want revenge on them, not us this time?
For the suicide mission.
Oh, I mean, we'd go with you. Or do you mean that would be a which?
No, this
Well,
was a
this is-
suicide mission.
Oh yeah. Yes.
I understand what happened here.
So want revenge?
I don't know common, I'm not stupid.
Alrighty, not talking. You're talking elf word.
Yeah, I assume this is just filtering
We're auto
through.
translate.
Yeah. I'm not gonna just repeat everything Nick says.
You should. Okay, so you want revenge or no?
Yeah.
The Boromars are going to come back and kill me.
Oh,
That is
right.
what they're called, right?
That
I
is
got
what
that
they're
wrong.
called.
They probably kill you because you come into their place and try to kill people.
Yes, that makes sense.
And they think you're Daask.
That
Because you
too.
were.
That is true.
Oh, whatever.
Nominally.
So, not like you because you tried to kill Jane. But
So what if you
I do
offer
the
to
short
help?
people like the incredibly tall ghost.
They don't. She doesn't try to kill the short people.
This makes sense as well. I have much to learn about this new land.
This brave new world. Expansion.
I will help you kill if you do not turn me over to the people who will certainly murder me.
That's what I was thinking. So, guys, how much do you think it'll take to bribe the gods?
Boss probably be really mad, so maybe a lot.
Well, I don't know. Did they tell the boss yet, or are they still waiting? Because I don't think it'd be a good idea to tell your boss, yeah, we got a suspect, but we left him.
Probably. That makes
Yeah.
So, we just open window. No one know where went.
Well, then they'd be mad at us. Oh, well, you know, it's better. You know what they say?
And
It's better
like
to ask
egg
for
on their
forgiveness.
face.
Well,
Yeah.
it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, and we say, "Oh, we're sorry. Here's 50 gold, I guess, or something."
Also,
oh well.
Actually got away as soon as you left. It your fault.
I have another question.
He has a question.
Do you have hundreds of thousands of gold?
No.
Let count.
Damn it! My search continues.
Why do you want hundreds of thousands of gold?
I want to go back to Zendrick very badly.
Oh, well, that doesn't take hundreds of thousands.
I must buy a ship.
Well, no, you don't have to buy a ship.
Sir, okay. We're not going to. We know you. We know you eat drow.
Yes, they are the most toothsome dish in all of gastronomy.
That's gross. You're gross. You're
No.
gross. You're gross.
How can drow be dish? Drow could be many different dish.
There is only one dish, and it is the drow.
Yuck.
Raw and wriggling.
That's so gross. You're so
great. Thanks.
You're gross.
My kind has perfected themselves over hundreds of thousands of years to feast on drow. There aren't very many drow here. It is... What is the word? And he says in common, bummer.
Yeah. Boys' summer.
Wonder what, bro.
Well, he's a man who knows what he likes, at least.
Corey, how would describe palate, taste, mouthfeel?
Vodnak wants notes on drow.
Bloody, frightened, gamey.
Oh. Is it bad manners to eat alive?
No, it is the only way.
Oh. These guys really weird and fucked up.
I agree.
Fucked up and twisted.
I am a fucking yellow goo fiend.
Well, I mean, you don't. Why do you gotta say it? You say that like that's an awful bad thing. Like
no,
you're putting yourself
I said
down.
it with great pride.
Oh,
I'm a
never
fucking
mind. My
awful
bad.
goo fiend.
It sounded weird to me. I guess that's just me.
Peppy.
Yes. Whoa. Yes.
Did I use fucked up right?
Yeah, you used it completely correct. This is
Okay.
definitely a
That
fucked
was
up
part
thing.
of the lesson.
Think. We can do things. So what plan to make sure that we not get kicked out or killed or by Boromar?
I mean that.
Well, I feel like egg was kind of on their face when they weren't more insistent
I want a second
on...
thing.
Well, we haven't. He wanted a ship.
But
yeah.
Well,
he wants an additional thing.
That is a third thing, but the second thing... I know I am not going to get the third thing. The second thing... I want to eat a drow so bad.
We have a drow connection, actually.
Where?
Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it? It's like you told the dog you're going for a walk. He's like,
I showed him a ball.
Where are the drow?
And it disappeared behind my back.
I'm just a Jew. I'm just a goo
Well,
chasing drow.
what if I said this burger was drow?
It isn't. I can smell a drow at 207 paces. Anyways, that drow would be dead.
We're doing some research into drow that we found recently.
Yeah.
Who but they're very mysterious. But it could be that they are closer than Zendrick.
Really?
But they're hiding, and we're still trying to find them.
I am an expert at blending in with drow. It is the thing that I do as a species. It's the whole thing.
So I have read.
You ever seen any drow with brass armor and like fire?
Man, you weren't that good at infiltration then, huh? That's all the drow I've seen.
Scanning.
So he hasn't?
No, he's
rolling. He's thinking.
What a chump.
He's stinking. He's like, I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe?
Yep.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Where?
You lying?
Wow.
Oh, you know what? Insight. I think he's fucking with me. Let me roll this.
Why would he lie?
If I say yes, they may lead me to that.
It's -2.
If you say yes and you're lying, you're gonna make it harder to find them.
What'd you get?
I got a nat 20 minus 218 on insight.
He's lying.
He's lying. Yeah, he's lying.
Damn it!
Okay,
I'm so hungry.
You just want to
I thought if I
biscuit.
told you what you wanted to hear, you would feed me the drow with speed and quickness.
Well, but if
That's
you
not-
lied to us, we
you
couldn't
knew.
find them as easily.
You didn't
I
really
hadn't
think that
thought
one
of
through,
that.
did you?
Well, we're still doing the research on it, but you
You are
know,
wise.
it's in the works. It's in the works.
Well, when you find them, I shall tilt back my great gooey head and swallow them
Okay,
whole.
shut up. Shut up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I am just so famished. The last person I ate was a 74-pound drug addict. They tasted so
Sad?
so bad. And it's not fun when they don't fight.
He was drugged up.
He wanted it. It was terrible.
Dirk nods.
Where's the thrill of the hunt these days?
Okay, so yeah, so we're going to continue looking at that the promise.
Good.
The people. Yeah. And in the meantime, you can get that first thing you wanted, the vengeance. And then, like, I don't know, roll around in your stink for a while and do your.
I do
weird
not
thing.
stink.
I think you stink.
I smell him. Does he
I think you
stink?
stink.
He stinks a little.
I mean, listen, I am a woman who cannot smell, and I think you stink.
I don't understand. By my understanding, that would mean you have no way of telling whether I stink. I don't get it.
Haven't you ever heard, oh man, this stinks?
No.
Like, oh, this stinks. Ugh. I forgot my wallet when I went to the wallet store.
Does that untranslate to Elvish?
This pathetic shorted man boy is having a hard time translating this idiom to Elvish. I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Did you call him shorted?
I just gave you
Yes.
a very clear context. I forgot my wallet when I went to the wallet store, and all the kids laughed at me and gave me a sword blade.
I don't know what any of these words mean. This
Oh,
truly
geez.
is an alien land.
I give him a picture dictionary.
Holy shit.
Elves not have wallets.
What is a
it's-
wallet?
It's called a.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, he's trying to mug you
Dead
with
fly.
a commercial. Oh.
Yeah, 600 gold.
Give it to me so I can buy a ship.
All right, no, we can get to that later. We can help with the ship thing. Don't.
Good.
Whatever.
Listen, the ship thing. How long would it actually take the journey? Would you die on the journey over, like because it's so long?
No, I would eat people on the ship.
Okay.
Okay,
no,
so you would need a ship and a crew.
Yes, I cannot make a ship go by myself.
Well,
Oh,
what if you
I
didn't?
thought you were amazing. I guess you weren't.
Could you?
No, I am
could you
perfectly
go-
ordinary among my kind.
Good.
That's good. Can you go on the ship? Can you get to Zendrick without eating somebody on the ship?
I mean, probably, but it would.
It would stink.
Okay, so here's my suggestion then. Maybe we could get you back to Zendrick, but if you eat anybody on the ship, they won't take you to Zendrick. They'll turn the boat around.
I will kidnap some orphan boys and keep them in the steerage.
They don't care about the. Well, I guess that solves that question. You got your food, so.
Perfect.
Don't take Dirk though.
I spied a perfect. Aunt Denna's orphanage seems a fine place to pilfer from.
No, don't do that.
Just take on Denna.
I can do that.
That's fair.
Yeah, all right.
I don't care. I'll eat anybody. I don't give a shit.
I thought you just said. Well, I guess in times, the times are rough.
Keep Milu
So,
away from this man.
You know anything about
I don't want a
Voyas
cat.
Good. She doesn't want you.
You know anything about a Voya's lair? And tunnels?
Yes, it is a tower. A broken old tower filled with tunnels.
Have you spoken to her?
Yes. She told me that she would pay me a lot of gold if I murdered people and ate people for her. And I said, okay.
Don't really got a choice.
I suspected it wasn't a choice. But also, I wanted gold and to eat people, so it was fine.
Makes sense.
I did not like
I
her.
wanted drugs.
My kind has no concept of such things. But I got the sense that she spoke in a manner that was supposed to evoke one seeking a mate. Repulsive!
Gross. It's pretty gross.
But you're goo. Does that?
Did
Yes.
you see?
I will not fuck.
You know, that is okay. That is like the most
principle to live by.
relieving thing I've heard all day.
I abhor such things.
Okay. You are like the least sexual creature I've ever seen.
In the
and it
legends of
turns
my
out that it's
people,
true.
there is no greater crime than to fuck.
Wait,
It
how do you
serves
make
no
more of
biological purpose among the Yoklol.
yourself? Is that what you? Okay.
This
That
is good.
answers
Yeah, no, it's low. It's
We're
good
very
news, though.
funny.
Yeah,
Learning
clearly.
a lot.
Oh,
Oh, you.
Is this man ejaculating? What did I say about no fuck?
Grand,
I steal you.
grand, kill my you.
We got the one brain cell working today,
Why
guys.
must Grand be so funny and charming and handsome?
What more do you require? Can I go yet?
No.
Where would you go?
We gotta
Somewhere to
establish when you
hide.
come back.
We have
but you gotta-
holding ground.
No,
I don't.
Do you
I
need
have to
breathe?
breathe.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shame.
Actually,
We
so
put hole in hole.
yeah, here's the thing.
No, don't put the hole in the hole.
Quick powwow, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, So if he leaves, he's just gonna get captured and killed.
What? No, he turns into mist and then he hides. And then he comes back
Yeah,
and
no. Avoya's watching the apartment.
I don't think
So
she
if-
wants him back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but
but
You
I
have
would
yet to
imagine
see
he's-
any crows in Little Plains.
Oh wait, no. It's Little Plains. He can hide in Little Plains, I guess. Or to one. Yeah.
Okay.
Little plants.
What if
yeah.
you're lying about helping us and just run away?
That's
I
also
don't know,
very
but that's
likely.
That's a
Come
big
again.
possibility.
So
You
you're
know,
gonna
honestly,
you're gonna
let's just give him to the
help-
Boromar because at the end of the day, why are we helping him?
to kill
Because he's
Avoya.
going to help us because we have like the ultimate like dude.
Right.
I mean-
we could also tell the Boromar that we could use him to kill some Daask members. They might be into that.
But then.
And we could use him to kill some death.
And
no,
then once
I'm
we
saying
kill-
that we could tell them that like after they're done with him, we can use him again.
No, they're just gonna be like, oh, you have somebody that could kill Daask? Cool, that sounds like a cool guy to be a part of the Boromar. See you later, suckers.
They just kill him
Well,
after they get the
they're
info.
either just gonna kill him or
they just
do
kill
the same
him
thing
after
that
they
they
get
did with
info.
Avoya. So either way,
Point is, we know that we will kill Avoya, so let's just do that. We don't need no Boromar.
Yeah,
Can't trust nobody.
I feel like you must understand he's a strong guy. I don't like using him, but he would be an asset to the team.
Definitely a bruiser.
Yeah,
okay.
he bruised me pretty bad.
Yeah, he's also bruised.
It hurts a lot when he hits.
Yeah.
My venom is very powerful.
It really hurts.
Yeah. So, real quick, how do you guys make more of yourself? Like, you don't have sex. How do you just like split in two?
No.
How do you make more of yourself?
What more do you require?
You said there are more of your kind. How do you make more?
What
of your
more
kind?
do you require? I will not answer this line of questioning.
He fucks. He fucks.
I
He's
do
lying.
not fuck. I do not and will not.
He fucks.
I do not.
I knew
If
it.
we meet
I
another
don't.
Yucklo and they say, no, of course we do.
He doesn't know how it works.
He murders people? He eats drow? What the fuck?
Is it just,
Yes, of course we fuck.
is it just you who does not fuck?
It's just like it's just a fucking like it's like a beautiful like utopian civilization of goo people who are just living in perfect harmony, and they're like, this guy is nuts.
What the fuck? Why is he a scorpion?
How did you even do that?
He's just the one ultra fucked up dude.
I am the
No,
I am
we
the
don't fuck,
base
and we all
normal
eat
of my
drow.
kind.
I am based
We
and
do a
red-pilled.
couple of things. We eat drow. We don't fuck. We are scorpions sometimes. These are the things that we and all Yochlol do. And you can't prove that that's not true.
I want this to be canon so bad.
We
And
don't have data.
in like session
I mean-
200, we go to the Yochlok civilization.
It'd be sort
And
of
they're all
presumpt-
Care Bears or something.
Yeah.
It's really
It'd be
weird.
sort of presumptuous of me to assume your entire race based on a single representation of you.
No, it would be the
Even.
right thing to do. We are all exactly the same and we like it too.
Jordan, if you tell us how you make more Yochlol, I will not give you burger.
It's a threat.
I do not take well to threats, great big green man.
He's not threat. He's Pumas.
It's.
I have no need of igneous rocks.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay, sorry, not going to actually
I
force
love the
feed you
idea that
burger.
he fucking like learned like homonyms first.
Well, yeah, no, he's just like, I know what pumice is. I don't know what a wallet is.
It's the same in Goblin.
Mm.
Yeah, that's actually the root word. That's where it originates from.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I mean, so we need to have a way to contact you.
Yes.
When we're gonna try to kill Avoya.
Okay.
I don't know how we do that.
Stick a flag out of the window and wave it, and have the flag be
Oh, you know what? We'll have it be a scorpion.
Yes! I was going to say a picture of a drow because I will come running. In the hopes that perhaps it is not a flag but a drow to eat.
We will have the scorpion flag. We will also wave the scorpion flag if we have news about the drow, the promised drow.
Yes!
The promised land of drow.
Yeah.
Promise me the drow!
The land of drow and honey.
I have heard fabled tales of a land where drow frolic in the fields like rabbits do, and breed just as much, so there are many drow about. And there would be a great charnel feasting house for me.
Are you trying to see drow mating?
What? No!
Yeah,
I do not fuck! I will not
No,
fuck!
no.
I do not
But you
like
know-
to see the fuck!
You know what? You know what that means, though? He supports drow fucking.
No!
Would you fuck on train?
Good reference, Bothnak. You're getting places.
I do not
Many
like it
hours
yours,
to
I
eat.
oars.
In the box with a fox?
Can I go yet?
Probably. I
You only
think
have
so.
6
I don't-
HP, right?
Yeah.
I could probably just magic.
Yeah,
this moment be
and
fucking
so do
bomb.
I,
He'll heal on his
actually.
own. He'll
We
heal
both
on
have
his
the same amount of HP right now.
You're
I
related.
I put the prayer beads. I slapped Jane with the prayer beads of curing wounds.
Oh, thanks.
I slapped.
I was just commenting on how we matched. But
All right. Well, anyways, yeah, we'll send the flag. Try not to eat that many. Try not to eat people. Please.
No.
Man, this is.
This guy's a real problem. Never working with this guy again.
I'm not going. No, I guarantee I will eat people.
this
That's
means that
just
we just need to
100%.
yo. We just gotta strike. The sooner we strike, the better. The
Yeah, no,
fewer
if you
people
just-
this guy
yeah.
eats.
If you
The
eat
longer
anybody
it takes, the
before-
more I will eat.
No,
Yes.
don't eat, because if you do, then you won't be able to get any of the things that
You're
we
not
can get
going
you
to
by-
know.
I think that the watch might
Look at
know,
me.
and the Boromar
Oh.
might notice that people are disappearing, and you're leaving people's
I will
fingernails
take the
around.
orphan children again.
Oh, the Boromar know all the orphan children. I don't know if you know this, but
Yeah, you
My
you're
God.
yeah,
What
no,
a
it's-
horrible city.
It's sick.
Also, if you eat, you will be too full to eat.
Yeah, if we find the drow, it'll be like a
promised
split-second
drow.
thing.
We have special.
I
If-
always have room for drow.
No,
I
don't
say
know.
that about dessert.
no.
Yeah,
Because
but what if there's a lot of them?
What
You
if
need all
there's
the room you can get.
I
What if
always
one
have room
giant
for
drow?
drows.
What if there's 30?
All the better.
What if there's 50?
All the betterer.
100? Is your stomach never ending?
What's the maximum rate of drow intake?
I don't want to know this.
I have a maximum time that I can go without eating. But I do not have a maximum time wherein I must stop.
Do you eat the clothes?
No, that would be gross.
Do you spit
Yeah,
it
it's
out
like-
at once like brrr?
No, I just cover it in acidic goo!
Oh.
Ketchup.
Doesn't that sort of mean you eat it then?
No. You don't know anything. You know nothing of how we eat and don't fuck. You know nothing.
How do you make another one again?
I will leave now.
Alright, we'll put the flag out. Don't eat people or else you'll get caught and then you can't eat drow.
Now I turn into mist.
I think he not even know how to make more.
Stop it! Stop talking! Stop talking! I am going to turn into a scorpion and kill you instantly. You will have no recourse. You will be dead.
Should we let this guy go?
Hold on. I look at him as, you promise me you're gonna help us kill Avoya?
Yes.
I inside him.
Okay.
The classic. And let's be honest, how many innocent people are we willing to trade for an easier time?
That's why I'm saying that he can't.
That's why I think if we can do this quick.
Oh, that's why. What about the info we're trying to get from Tyrants? How long they gonna take, or do we just jump it past that?
Maybe we'll get an email tonight.
Oh, that'd be good. 24.
Nice.
Is this
it's hard to
Scorpion
read.
Man? What do you mean?
Hard to read.
What?
He's surprisingly inscrutable.
24. This
Damn.
fucker.
Yep.
I say, look, buddy. Look, if you don't help us, we can't give you drow. And if you eat little orphan boys, we'll hear about them going missing. You know what that'll mean? No drow.
You know what you are?
Yes?
Nork.
You're a real fucking buzzkill.
Well, that's great. And if you want to eat some drow...
Are you like this to everyone?
Mostly, yeah.
How does
Dirk
anybody
starts nodding.
stand to be around you for more than 5 minutes?
He keeps catching up with
The guy
me.
under the bed is way cooler. He
What,
turns
you
into
talk
mist.
to him? You talked to him?
He's gone. I heard him when I was in the air fryer. We chatted.
I stomp out. I stomp into my room. I'm like, you didn't warn Jay. What? I give him a stern talking to.
Staring at the bed, man. I don't say shit there.
Underground. More like Dunderground.
Yeah, no, that was that.
God.
And he mists out of the building.
Okay. There's a bug under the. There's a really big bug under the building. It's like really gross.
What are you talking about?
There's a bug.
He missed under the building. Now there's a really big bug under the building.
Oh.
Gross. Can't sleep. I know the spider's there. I
Is
know
there
there's a spider.
whatever?
I come back out to the middle.
Anybody
of
else
the
doing
room.
anything?
I was
What do we
gonna
do?
talk
We gotta
to.
go to bed.
I was gonna talk to Miller, but it's like really late.
We could just say the Miller thing real quick, and then everybody can go to sleep because it's probably pretty late in the day by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you pop over to Miller's real quick, and then we're gonna end the day.
Okay.
If I can find it. Here we go. You pop by Miller's, and Miller says, "Well, Jane, if it ain't the lady I was looking for."
It ain't. It is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said the opposite.
I actually figured out that thing you told me about pretty right quick.
Oh.
You said that they might have been around at one of them places you've been to before. So I took a look, and you were right.
Oh gosh. Okay. That's easy.
This old half-elf with a lazy eye. 100% Zed Low Spire. That spire like the tower.
Got it.
Who worked as a bartender at the Golden Jackal in Starlasker for more than 30 years. I talked to my buddy, runs the Golden Jackal. He clocked him straight away. That's a distinctive individual. Some kind of poet, too. Wrote some books. Had a volume published. Couldn't find a copy of it. I get the sense it probably wasn't in major circulation. He's got a daughter. Lives in the city. Teresa. A granddaughter. I don't know what her name was. I got an address in Longstairs if you're interested.
Yeah.
Alright. He pushes it over to you. Might be there's something there. I figured you'd want to check it out first. Before I go poking my beak in.
I'll let you know what happened.
Alright. I don't know exactly where this thread will lead, but I've followed more tangential stuff that's found better things before.
Yeah. We'll see.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll check this out. I'll get back to you.
Alright.
Bye, Lizzie. Cool.
You head back to your abodes. The Boromar clan shows up at the apartment.
I open the crooked front door.
Alright, where's
Hello?
the drow?
I look into the apartment.
You don't have the what the fuck? We left you with the...
Me?
He got away.
Hello?
What happened? Where's the ghost?
There's a ghost in the house?
There's somebody behind him says, Tim, you stupid fuck. Did you really think leaving the suspect here would be a good fucking idea? He says, she was very trustworthy, alright? She trapped him with an air fryer. I thought she was like a genius. Tim,
you know how to work the air fryer?
I am going to cut off your balls. No!
Wait.
I need those. I need those to fuck. A thing I do.
He's not the drow.
Tim, you don't fuck. Oh, God.
He is the drow.
Oh, no, he really is.
And you see, poking his head around the door, you see the muscular, bald, not quite bald, buzz-cutted, Bull Boromar, who says, he sort of looks around. Well, it's not your fault. It's this idiot's fault. He should have dragged that fucker back to me first thing. I'll see about your apartment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Don't fucking make eye contact with me.
Okay.
Fucking mook. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Mook?
Yeah. And
My name's not Mook.
They leave. They are not happy, and they will remember this. But seems to be taking it out on the guard who listened to her persuasion roll right now. Because that was a pretty fucking stupid thing to do.
Jane just went back home. She didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also you open the door. It's like neither of those participants are present, sir.
It's a completely different group of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We basically just walked in.
And then
It's like, oh.
people go to sleep, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, in shifts, just in case they send more.
In
people.
shifts. One more thing.
Peppy.
Peppy, you're on a mountaintop. You have a dream.
All of us?
Oh, yes. Even the one of you on watch, you sort of, like, drift in and out for a second.
Ooh.
You don't get to dodge the dream. Let's see, is this the one I want? Yeah, that's what it. You perceive once again through the eyes of Marlin Arcade.
Okay.
He is again swinging. The walls are coated in a layer of frost that has not abated. Marlin is pale and bruised and half frozen. He's shivering violently, rattling the chain above. When he moves his face, you can see icicles of blood hanging from it like red glass fingers. And as you enter his vision again, he snaps to attention and he just...
Welcome back. You're just in time. I think they're on to me. They know I got secrets I'm not telling them. They know I've got plans. They're getting angry. They're getting desperate. I've shut them out of me. I only hear the screams now. I don't let the whispers in anymore. I won't let them through the door. And the darkness at the center of it all. And those that follow it, they don't suffer doors lightly. They're gonna move me somewhere else soon. I think they suspect I'm building something. I don't know if they suspect you, that I have a line to the outside. You unwitting, stupid slaves who cast me down. But you're beginning to see, to understand. I am a liberator, as Briar was. I will shatter your shackles, even from my own. When I'm out of time, they're coming back. I see them, I can feel them, spectres in the dark. So you're gonna have to take what I give you. I can't explain it. I can hardly make sense of it myself. But they wanted it hidden. So it has to be revealed.
And he looks down, and you see frost on the ground melting and draining aside, and the stone shimmering. And there you can see a carved map of Corvair. Outlines and rivers, geographic shapes. It's broad, but it's precise. And even as this happens, Marlin chokes and shudders, and he says,
oh, they're here. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna have to be now.
And he tenses his whole body, arching upward and extends, sending waves of psychic energy crashing into the map. And 3 points on the map are struck, leaving impact craters in the stone. And he lets that image linger for a second as footsteps approach and the frost builds. And Marlin screams, bursting blood vessels, shaking the chamber, blood flowing freely and flash freezing. And the map buckles inward, the stone pulverized, and the carving made completely unrecognizable. And the door flies open, and there stands Balin Cord, looking a little amused. And he says, "An admirable effort. I'm surprised it took you this long to try to escape. It's pointless. You're trapped. There's nowhere to go." And Marlin just sort of...
I don't need to escape. I will always be free. You're the one in chains.
And Cord just sort of shakes his head as he walks to the side of him and says, "That's cute, but this isn't a philosophical discussion. Wake up from the dream, Marlin. You're in real chains, and I'm holding them. Come along, we have somewhere to be." And as he goes for the chains, you hear in Marlin's mind,
I have mapped your prison. Break free.
and you awaken. And this, more or less, is what you see. Or saw, excuse me.
Okay. Can you pull up the...
I can indeed.
Thank you.
But I think at this time I shall end the session.
That's a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. We'll see you next time, folks.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Oh, I didn't have it open. Here we go. Bye.